outside. She said, something ain't right. I said, oh, man. She said, oh, man, the building is on fire. I said, no, what? I got my 3 kids and we bounced out. We ain't gonna be in no fire. Not today.
If you don't like what is being said, change the conversation.
Welcome, ladies, to Ladies' Night. I promise there's a professional somewhere in the building. Maybe on oh my gosh, we have the USA of Mickey Mouse here. That is awesome. You got checking convictions. I love that you open up. I love that. Yes, I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, this is so great. This is so great. Everybody, welcome to Ladies' Night. Thursday night is Ladies' Night, as always, and I am your behind-the-scenes expert, whatever. Anyway, how are y'all doing?
I'm doing really good.
That is... I will not tell you what the bill was at the liquor store, but do know that I was sent to the liquor store.
Oh.
So it happened...
Get carrot juice.
Well, listen to this. It happened because we lost. Oh, you can tell. I went to the liquor store, got the good stuff.
Yeah.
So, what happened to Rabbit? So anyway, oh, there she is. She's back. Rabbit.
I couldn't hear anything, so I thought maybe high tech, if you turn it off and turn it back on, it'll start to work again. It worked.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Lori, how you doing? Squad Bob's here, says Minnie Mouse. Oh my gosh, color me gay, it's Mickey Mouse. I love it. We need to get Mitchell in here.
Yes.
Oh look, checking convictions is here. Rubia's in the chat. I absolutely love Ruby. If you have not seen the interview with her,
it was amazing.
It truly was. It was, it's kind of life changing. It's kind of like, wow, like this is like an adult conversation. I don't know if I've ever had one of those before. So
I'm shocked by the sound of it.
Can the not lady in the upper left corner leave? Yes, shortly. I wanted to let you guys know, because I know, Rabbit's busy into the libation that she has created. So what happened was, she's like, oh, I gotta make that drink that Sully did the video of. And I'm like, what's it called again?
The New Old Lady. It's two parts Maker's Mark, 1 part peach schnapps with a splash of, what is that, sour?
I called it sweet and sour sauce. And they looked at me funny in the liquor store.
A splash of sour.
Yeah.
Did you get any of this good screw-off wine?
That is awesome. That is awesome. Oh my gosh.
Did you get a truly bottle that's bigger than your face?
That is awesome. It is women's night now. Sully is here. Bringing on I was going to say something about pants, but I'm not going to. Squad Bob has got the right idea. Get the ween out.
The ween?
And Sully's gone. So we went to the liquor store, but the thing was that Rabbit said, was it we forgot to go to get the ingredients to make Sully's drink, and which Sully just leaves. That's so disheartening. And I said, oh my gosh, we have got to go to Burger King.
Yes. Did you get an Impossible Burger? I love them.
We did, and White Rabbit will tell you all about that.
Good.
And hey, Law Patrol's here.
I thought it was tomorrow.
Oh,
Is that tomorrow?
well, we can hold it. We'll hold
Just
it.
eat it.
Oh, we ate it.
No, we ate it.
Oh,
They'll go back
Oh.
for tomorrow because it was
you
good.
filmed it?
Filmed it. Yes.
Filmed
Took
it.
pictures. We'll
Have
hold
the whole
it.
thing ready to go.
Yeah, we'll hold it.
But we gotta wait till Sully gets here.
That's
Yeah.
a teaser.
I'm sorry if that was tonight.
And it might have been tomorrow. I think you might have been right. We jumped the gun.
What's
I had mine
funny?
about a month ago, so.
That's awesome. Sully's back.
Hey.
Sully!
Hi, Sully. You look nice tonight.
Sorry.
Yes.
I had nothing left to drink.
Oh.
She heard us.
Nice.
Get mine.
No, I heard what you said, Rabbit, and I'm so excited to see how that turned out.
Well, I'm going to work on the video. I'm going to leave you all alone. Everyone, it's ladies' night. Guys, bring your questions to the gals. Yaya's here. Awesome. It's all to you guys now. I'm going to do the impossible. No broadcast specialist in the right mind would turn over the show, but here I go. Love you gals. Have fun, and I'm out. You can stop complaining now.
He's an expert. He knows when to leave the ladies
He's the
alone.
expert. He is.
I know. Just leave us alone.
Leave
Just
us
leave us alone. Yes.
And where's RJ? I've got to go. I've got to make a memorial video real quick.
He'll be right back.
Oh,
He's on
okay.
his way back.
Okay, as long as it's not over an hour.
I do have that. If you want me to play it, I do have. Actually, that should be played, but I forgot.
The
about
one
that.
in memory of Guava.
Yes.
Oh.
Do it.
It makes me cry, but go ahead.
Let me go find it because it's on YouTube. So I'll bring
It's
it.
also
You
in your
Person a
Discord.
woman. In and out, in and out, in and out.
I know. Well, hey, you know.
I'm checking.
I
Guys,
know.
my pants are
Hey,
well, that's
Madcore,
tomorrow.
Rubia,
Damn, I'm getting all.
Mitchell. Mitchell. Mitchell.
Grimm's
I
Bars in the
can't
house.
see through
Madcore
it.
is here. Hi, guys.
I gotta
Hey,
get
guys.
the cat up. Good day, guys. How
Hello.
you doing?
Hello. I mean, good
Hello,
day.
mate.
You're right. You're right.
What up, mate?
What up? What up, mate? That's definitely how
What
they
up,
do
Law
it.
mate?
Patrol's here. I saw Law Patrol playing Pokemon.
How you
a couple
doing,
of days
mate?
ago.
I don't know how to talk like that. They probably say, "Shut up, lady! You're making fun of our beautiful sound." Our beautiful
No, we're
language.
not saying that. We love you. I love you too, Mitchell.
I
You're
shared
awesome.
this.
I don't know what I'd do without you. Mitchell, you and I have rode this rocky road through, haven't we? I'm telling you, awesome.
Awesome.
Mitchell was a subscriber before I was. He's like he ranks seniority.
Uh-oh. So, all right, I have the YouTube pulled up. Now, the music, I may have to mute it.
I know.
Okay.
It's the only one I've got a claim on, but I did. But I had to use it because it was Guava Ball's song that he
Okay,
sent
well,
to
this
me.
is in memory of the lost guava.
We're still looking
um,
for guava ball.
I know it's sad, isn't it?
Yes.
Somebody is quoting Motley Crue here. Yaya is.
Hey, Yaya. Is Yaya camping? I love it when she goes camping.
Glamping.
She doesn't love that when she goes glamping or however it is now. I don't know the cool lingo. All right, I'm gonna shut up.
No, you won't.
We like for you to talk. Why do you think
Thank
we're
you.
here? We don't want you to shut up.
Yeah, we don't want you to. I
All
like
right,
your
hang on here.
ramblings.
Hang on here.
Oh, look.
Hey,
It's a wreath on the door. Laid a wreath upon the door. Stop loving her today.
Right on.
Yes.
Sully, look at your lounge.
I know, it's closed up.
Yeah. Oh.
You see why I'm so sad?
Oh.
I haven't had one of these in weeks.
Oh. Bunny.
Well, mute through a little
That's
music.
okay.
Yeah,
We
do
got
that
it
with the
now.
music, right?
We figure it. We know what song it is. Just turn it on when you get to that. That's his humor. That's his
Whoa.
humor.
Oh, so cute.
Aww.
Now turn it on.
Cute.
Just a little pet, please. That's why I'm called a pet, because you're supposed to pet.
Oh, look at that, a tree.
Baby, that's a fun of you. And I promise that nobody's gonna love you like me.
How cute.
That
See?
is so sweet. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to talk.
That
See
is
why?
cute.
See why I feel that way?
Yes,
See why I'm so sad?
I do. It is sad.
Grim has got more proof, White Rabbit. That cinched it for him.
More proof Sully is a rabbit. Well, you know, she's not talking.
I know
Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
quiet. She must be.
We could keep you guys
I bet
guessing.
she's making a new old lady.
Why
No,
would
I'm,
you make a new old lady? Why don't you make her a new young lady?
Because I thought she should be a new young lady, but she likes to drink new old ladies. So.
Well, you guys are young, so you know.
Well,
you
there's
got
a
Grandma up
drink.
here on the board with you.
There's a drink called the Old Lady, and then there's a drink called the New Old Lady.
I think it
It's
should
a-
be called the new freaking fabulous young lady.
Mhm.
Turn
I
that old
like that.
bitch into a nice young lady. You gotta give them-
I've just got my next video. The
If
new
you-
freaking fabulous young lady.
If you drink more than one of these, you can be any age you want.
There you
Mm.
go.
It's potent.
Okay.
Well,
Is it?
I
Hmm
don't know. I'm pretty getting down there.
Does
on
it
the
taste
bottle.
good? I I make them before I publish them. Does it
I
taste
don't-
right? It does.
It does taste good. It's
Do you
potent
drink?
though.
Delicious.
Do you drink like occasionally or like more than like once a year? Because that's I haven't drank in years. So this little this Mad Dog 2020 stuff I'm drinking here is lit up.
Yeah.
Get your 40 ready.
Yeah. Ask me anything. I'm about,
I
8
know.
hours from now, I'll tell you to get
I know.
lost.
What
But
are
right
they
now, I
waiting
might
on?
answer anything.
Your kids have rabbits, y'all. That's cool. I did have when I was a kid, but guava has gotten me wanting another one for sure.
Yeah, poor guava. Should we have a moment of silence for guava?
Let's do.
Okay.
What's with the patron Mickey
Okay, we had a
Mouse?
second. We had a second silence. A what?
The end.
That's over.
I
Okay.
just wanted to put something
Let's
on my
go
head,
on
and
with the
these are-
show.
These are my mouse ears from when I was at Disneyland last.
Oh, see, I am thinking like it was for Madcore because he was talking about Disney yesterday,
Oh.
and you were showing a little love to Madcore.
Oh,
It is.
I love it.
oh, look.
It might as well be, right? Yes, come to Disneyland and your kids can also wear American flag ears.
Yes.
And it says land that I love on the side.
Yes.
There is a hell
That's
of a
so
delay.
patriotic.
Well,
What
that's
are you
going to be
doing,
a fun
Chase?
day.
What are you looking for, Chase?
I'm really delayed. I mean, you guys, you're talking, and I'm hearing Divinity's voice, so it's because I'm looking in StreamYard here. I'm like, what the heck? I mean, I'm watching YouTube, and it's like, boy, I better go back to StreamYard.
Hi,
so I can
Bradley.
get
Oh,
real.
yeah.
Have
There
y'all
we go.
seen
There you guys are. Hi.
We're live again.
Hey! Have you seen Riley's videos? They're hilarious. I mean, they're
Who's-
good, but they're hilarious.
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
voice, he's like a hooligan broadcaster.
Mm.
I
Hi,
love
Jen.
it. I love his voice.
So I
Sorry, I just-
saw.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was saying, going back up to Mitchell. Thank you, Mitchell. Mitchell always likes the videos, watches the videos. Thank you.
I'm still on catch up.
Look, your last one, Rabbit, is so good. The taste
Oh.
test. I love it.
Mhm.
I could watch that all day.
It's really
And
good.
and look, Lab did good. He's sitting there like a little gentleman.
Yes. Well, there's a reason that the brown dog gets in more videos than the blue tick because
sure.
one listens and the other one doesn't.
Well, you should have let Expert train the other one because he did such a good job with Lab.
Hmm I would love it if these coonhounds could be trained, but I don't know. That does not happen in our family.
Just let 'em
Shoo!
run rapid. They're funny.
One and done with the blue tick coonhound.
I
And
love
all
watching
she
her.
needs is her ears. That's all. She just needs her ears, and she's fine.
Mm-hmm.
No one is going to throw her out with ears like that.
No, she's
What
a
are
good
the
girl.
paintings in the background? That's my artwork, I guess. Kind of all around. Yeah, it's just something I dabble in.
I like it.
Just a little perfection.
That was the easy thing.
Love it. Love you, Mitchell. I heard one time that you all said Mitchell actually got up and was like with you guys talking one
Oh,
night.
it was so fun. Yes. I wasn't
Maybe-
up yet. He came up the live before
Oh,
after he did it, I felt brave.
love it. I know. Well,
We love you too, Mitchell.
see, this. You remember? Was it last week or maybe 2 weeks ago when one of the questions was like, "What is your biggest fear?" This right here, because I'm not a talker. I'm a
Oh, I know.
listener.
We're just
And-
trying to get Robin here, and she can teach us how to sing. Oh, and Rabbit already knows how to sing, so this will be
Forget that,
perfect.
I'm
Me, no, bitch, I thought you were drinking. We could do this.
Oh, listen, I have a man voice. Do you really want? I mean,
Yes.
no,
I don't
no.
care.
Not a light I want to shine on ladies' night. Sounds like I'm a man. Nah. I'll listen though. I got big ears and I can listen to everybody's
Okay, that one's
voice.
out. That one's out. That one's
No, I'll listen. I'll mouth. I can lip sync.
Have you guys ever seen Scott Cardinal's karaoke night? Oh, it's so funny.
Is that what Farron did that one night?
Yeah. But
Okay,
but Farron was like singing, right? It was like she took over and she could sing. If Farron wasn't there, it is so entertaining because everyone's singing it their own way and their own version because you can only hear it, everything's on delay. I just about died laughing. I think they do it on Sundays.
Okay.
Or maybe Saturday. Highly recommend. Very funny.
Oh,
I
well,
like many things.
we like funny,
Yeah.
especially
We
if it's at someone else's expense.
Yeah. That's the best kind of
Well,
fun.
I didn't know most of the songs, so I didn't try to chime in. But when they got to like Madonna, I think they did Vogue or Like
Nice.
a Virgin. I think they did Vogue, and I was like, had my finger on the button, and they started singing, and I started singing at my house. I was like, oh, I should have done it. I should have done it because I didn't realize I knew the song that well. But yeah, it anybody can join in. That's the fun part.
See, I know nothing about music, so I found this out the other day when I was on a live stream and we were playing trivia with music, right? So they're doing it, they're going, okay, your turn, and then they start saying like some of the lyrics, and I'm like, and bingo was its name-o, because I couldn't think of anything. I'm like, I never realized how much I didn't know about music.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Y'all,
like
the
music.
expert is here. Hey, expert. Everybody say hey to the expert.
Oh, the expert's here.
Oh,
Hi.
the expert's here. Oh, yeah. Hey, guys, have you seen the expert? You better go sub up to the expert.
Yes,
And
sub
he's
to the
really
expert.
good. He's funny.
Hilarious.
He's, look, he's like squirrel and
Cool
squirrely
Frog
things,
is here.
but he's good.
Hey, Cool Frog.
You will pass the time and go like, what happened to the last 2 hours?
5 hours.
5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12 hours on a good day.
So Divinity with the karaoke thing, like you're saying that other people are joining in, so there could be like 50 people singing at once.
No, it's he's doing it on Discord, and I don't know if he limits it, but it seemed like there was like maybe max 10. He was in there, he wasn't singing. But I don't know. I don't know if I ever saw more than like 6 or 7 ladies singing at one
Gotcha.
time.
Rubia, we cannot behave. You're going to have
And
to come up
no.
here.
He's
There's no
playing
way
the
we can
songs,
behave
and
without
it's like the karaoke version, so the lyrics are on the screen. So you don't have to know it, but when you don't know it and you have to stop to read, now you're behind. It's so amusing. It is so fun.
Sounds like I'd lose at that too. I said, well,
Yeah,
when
but
you
you
get a trivia on serial killers, hey, I'm there. Oh,
So we don't have a question yet. We're what, 20
the
minutes
only
in
question we
and
got was
not
what
one
were
question?
them things behind me. That was it.
Yeah, that
Well-
was it. Come on, guys.
I know I'm going to start to sweat.
I know. I'm just sitting there going, it's getting warm in here.
Hey, y'all, we have
Going
come out
numb.
looking like a rose so far.
Look,
It's
I
bound to
can't believe I still got
happen
my
soon.
camera on. Oh my Lord.
Now it's
I
a
mean-
true ladies' night though, because we're drinking. I
Yeah.
don't usually drink.
There we go.
Oh yeah, now you can
Hey,
let loose.
baby, now I can get
Now
real
sing,
crazy.
bitch.
When you can't really see my face and me turn red at my stupidity, I can have more fun.
Yeah.
There you go.
Because I got no lines then, you know.
Yeah.
Is time real tonight?
No,
Okay.
time is not real, and neither are birds.
All right.
And don't wear your pants.
Oh, I prepared for that hours ago.
Okay, I did too. I did too.
I took a shower and said, hell, no pants. No
This is
pants.
a no pants night.
No pants night. It's ladies'
Oh,
night.
it's
We got no. Well, we got jogging pants, yoga pants, whatever the hell you want to call them. You know.
Well,
Underpants.
the trouble about time, it was like last night. It's like 2:30. An expert comes in here and he goes, "I thought you had to go to bed." I'm like, "I did, but I was having so much fun. Time is not real at the moment." But then when my alarm goes off in the morning, I'm like, "Oh, time is
real.
definitely real."
Yaya did it right.
Real.
Yaya did it right today. She had poolside drinks. That's what it is.
Squawbob has a question. It says, "Who's
Yes,
your
it
favorite
does.
actor?" Does anybody know their favorite actor right off their head?
Well, I would think for me, I kind of like them gangster guys. I like Robert De Niro.
Love Robert De Niro.
He's a good one.
Yeah.
Divinity.
Oh, it's so hard. I really like Edward Norton, but I probably would say Bruce Willis.
Oh, they're two good ones. Yes.
I know, it's hard to pick.
Who's the first one you said? What did he
Edward
play?
Norton.
Yeah.
American History X.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
The
Okay. Yes.
Illusionist.
Oh yes. Oh yes. I would have to agree with you.
He's got a bunch of good ones.
Yeah.
Fight
I like-
Club.
I think he's really crazy
Yes.
in true love.
See, now you're gonna get me to change my mind. No, I like Robert De Niro.
Who's yours, Rabbit?
I like Al Pacino too.
Oh, I love
I
Al
love those
Pacino.
gangsters. I do.
You know,
Who
there's
knows?
so many great actors, but like one of the things that when I think like who is a good actor, it's like when I see a new movie coming out and I see this person, like, do I trust that they're going to make a good movie?
Yeah.
You
Good
know?
way to rate 'em. Yep.
Yeah.
So it's like Ryan Reynolds usually makes good movies. Denzel Washington usually makes
yeah,
good
Denzel.
movies.
Always. I love Denzel.
Yes.
I will watch anything he can. I don't
That's
care.
it. Do they last through time? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
Mhm.
can I
Yes.
are they one hit wonders?
Yes.
Or you just lust in them for a minute? Are they really good actors? You know what I mean?
Denzel
They can
is
play
here to
different
stay.
parts.
Yes.
Yeah,
You know,
Denzel has all of those things.
Yes, exactly.
He's even got the
Mhm.
mouth thing down.
Yeah, I like. Look, there are a lot of. They're getting older now though, so maybe they'll just be in the what was it, grumpy old men type movies now.
Oh, yeah, like
gosh.
Tim Allen.
Yeah.
Even like Martin Lawrence is like considered old now. I'm like, damn it, I'm old if he's old.
Yeah.
Rubia.
Hi, Rubia.
Hey. Rubia's on
Uh-oh.
with us.
There's a thing about this coming in and going out.
Uh-oh.
I did not do
Oh,
that.
Dwayne
Ah,
Johnson.
You better not have. She's gonna come back more angry.
I love Dwayne Johnson's Squad. I love him.
Really?
But my
Yeah.
favorite actor.
All right, she's coming back. I thought it was cool just to drop her in. I'm sorry, Sully. What did you say? Your
No,
favorite
that's
actor?
I was just, the expert.
Well, I am an actor, but not.
That's it. That's it. That's all I have to say.
Jeez, my eyes are going woo, woo, woo. You can
Wait.
only see my face.
Hey,
now.
you're back.
Hi, Rubia.
Hey, Rubia.
I hit the wrong button every
did.
flipping time.
I do too. I did it forever.
I keep my hands away from buttons.
Done button is there.
I hit done every time.
Me too.
Not me. I don't touch buttons. They got to kick me out. And I tell them that too. You better kick me out because my toolbar always stays up at the bottom, and I can never, click it. It's
Well,
like,
if I'm on my phone or iPad, I hit done button every time. Because
iPad.
it's just
ooh.
you just go up and you hit the X to go to something you want to go to, and the X crosses you out of the stream.
Well, I thought you were
I'm
still
famous for the done button.
Crosses you out of the stream.
It does.
guys would run into him at Chicken Grill. They always said Dwayne Johnson was really a cool dude.
Oh, I
I heard he was an asshole.
I heard he was an
really?
asshole too.
Yeah, I did. I heard he was an
I
asshole.
can't take that because I've always thought he was nice.
He's
Look, he's an
Illuminati.
ego guy. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You can tell those guys, you know. You're
Well,
right.
see, I
I'm with you
usually
on that,
think that
Divinity.
about guys. And
Who
I
does the
thought
shopping in your home?
Maybe he wasn't.
Well,
What,
of course
who does
I
the
do.
shopping in your home?
I have no man to do
What kind of
nothing.
shopping?
Yes. If it's shopping
And I
for
hate
me, I
shopping.
might do it, but otherwise, yeah, grocery
Yeah, I
shopping
hate shopping.
is not on my list.
The answer for me is real simple. I do nothing.
That's good. I like
Just
that.
kind of across the board. I do nothing. What my husband doesn't do, I hire. I mean, it's just pretty pathetic.
That's right. Exactly.
I will have to say shopping's gotten easier since online. Click, click. All you got to do is pick
Oh
up.
yeah.
There you go. I shop from home a lot. I do.
I shop from home a lot.
Yes,
Yeah, me
I do
too.
too. And my husband is awesome with groceries. He's just so awesome.
Now, I suppose the next question I'll ask is, who cooks?
Oh, Mitchell, I find him unbelievably hot. Yes.
Yeah,
And
I'm with you.
that accent, it's not too shabby. You know what I'm saying? He's another dude I will watch.
Who's that
almost
guy that
anything.
played Jason? He played in oh gosh. I think his name is he's I think he's either Australian or he's English. Jason
Staten.
Oh,
Jason
Yeah.
Staten.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Statham?
He's so violent.
Listen, I like that
Hey.
movie. You know?
Taken?
Hey.
Is he the one in Taken? No, that's a
No.
different-
No,
that-
he's
then
the
the
one
one-
in
That's Liam Neeson.
Cranked and
the Transporter.
Transport.
Big
Yeah.
time
Yeah,
dude.
Transporter.
yeah.
If there's a dude
Ooh,
movie,
yeah.
he's in it.
I liked him in that movie Cranked. It
Me.
was funny. He was funny. He's hot.
That is Crank the
Hey,
one where like he
Blaine. Hey,
couldn't
Lori.
slow down.
Yeah, because they
Like-
put that thing in him that when they came into his house and they shot him with that whatever, and he had to keep going really super fast. He had to have adrenaline, and then he's
Yes.
falling out of the
Jersey
plane,
Kid.
and he's like, his girlfriend's got him. Hi, you reached so and so, and he's like, bitch, you're never there. Goodbye.
See what Germ said? That's why I don't get into him. He's a tiny.
He's
dude.
like 5 foot tall. Wait, who is this? Jason
Jason
Statham?
Statham.
Is he really?
Oh,
tiny?
that is so
really
disappointing.
tiny.
Yes, it is. Crush a dream.
Yeah,
Tell him to stop
he's
hitting.
built. Well, I wasn't
Shattered
going
in
to say.
eight.
Hey, girl.
Look at you. Are you in
Love
France?
that hat.
It's the Titanic hat.
Yes, lovely.
What could possibly go wrong? So I had to put on my Titanic hat just for Div. And I got to figure out how to have a cool little emoji thing because mine's really boring.
Mm.
But
Just make sure it's got orange in it, so that
Make sure
everyone
you
will
dress
accept you.
properly. That's
So cute. That's
rabbit.
so
You have to
cute.
have red hair or an orange avatar.
an orange avatar.
I had my avatar for years, and Ball wouldn't talk to me, so I had to change.
Oh, I love rabbits.
Hmm.
I mean, that's like a mysterious rabbit still.
Oh,
You know what I mean? She's still got the, the covered eyes. So
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
it's funny. Like, I mean, I've said this story before, but like it's a picture of me, and then you put it through one of those little avatar things.
Yeah.
So yeah, and
Cool
I'm like,
Frog. I see that he's 5'10", and that helps, but he's no Cool Frog. Okay, he's not a 6 foot.
sometimes tall doesn't make it either.
He's not a 6 foot to me. He's just a regular guy.
I have an avatar.
He's just an average height.
Yeah, boring.
I have an avatar. I'm just not smart enough to figure out how to put it in the little.
So I think
Logan.
you see your name at the bottom where it
So
says
glad
you're
you
in the
said
show.
Yeah.
If you click those 3 little dots in the top right corner of your little picture, it could say edit avatar. Oh no. Edit, yeah, that's it.
I will.
And then you just have to figure out where the picture of yourself that you like is.
No, I have like a little avatar thing. I just have, I'm low tech people. I'm walking around on a fucking iPad. I mean, like
That's me. I'm an
Fair.
iPad girl. I am.
I like
And
that.
I'm
I'm like
proud
an iPad.
Hey, Riley, that's good. 5'11's good. That's good.
and I have to
Well-
be on my iPad. I
I'm
can't be
not
on a phone because
The
my phone's
pri-
been broke for a year.
The problem with me is I'm 5'10 and a half. So
What?
Yes. So all of the guys in school that I went out with were shorter than I am, of course. And my mom said one time when maybe my second date, "What is it with you and short guys?" And it broke my heart because there were no guys that were tall as I was. Now, height is a wonderful thing. I love it.
Mhm.
But in high school, or in junior high, it was a hard thing growing up with. But I
Yeah.
love it now. I love it.
I'm 5'7". I would love to be taller.
I didn't want to be, but now that I've aged,
Don't
I
worry,
really
ladies.
like
You
being
shrink. Okay? Because I'm shrinking.
I
Yeah, you shrink. You really do. I used to laugh. You do not shrink. Yeah, you do.
yeah, you do.
I was 5'8.5", and now I'm about 5'8". So
You're 5'8" too? I mean, that's pretty tall for a woman, right?
yeah, well, that's kind of average, I think.
Is
for
it?
a woman?
Yeah, I
Really?
think so.
I thought I was
5'8" is
5'6".
average. 5'4.5" is average.
I was gonna say
Really?
I'm 5'4", and I
5'8"
thought I was
is
Well, then
damn
average.
I'm
tall.
Amazon mama. Then I guess. What can I
No.
tell you?
I
Who
don't
else
know.
is
All my
tall?
friends are between 5, 6, and
I've always wanted to be tiny, petite, no chest.
me
you know.
too. I've always
You know,
wanted that too.
Yeah, or I could buy
Really?
shirts that button.
Yes.
And I want to just be a
No
flippin'
chest?
Amazon and
No
just
chest.
like
Look,
tower
have
over.
you seen my chest?
Oh, that's the problem. Because I don't have
Riley,
a
I've
chest,
got
and I'm
some
like, bring on
friends.
the chest.
Yeah,
All
see,
of them are very
those who
tall
have it
people,
do not
and
want
I mean they're giants for real. And their son was so tall, and then their daughter was born, and she was not that tall, but now she's going to vet school, and she is over 6 feet tall, and
Whoa.
she has the hardest time with that. But I know she'll grow into her own. She's going to be a vet, and she's gonna find what she wants in life. I know she is. Because
Yeah, literally. She
hard
can
to be
see on
tall.
top of the fridge. She can find everything
Yeah.
she wants.
Look,
Yeah.
I'll have to post a picture. They're huge. They're so tall. And her daddy is the tallest person I've ever met, and she's as tall as he is, and his son's tall.
We had a guy at the rally that was 6', 8.5". He was the walking sign, and I stood next to him. I felt like I was a little kid because he's so tall. I said, "Will you hold this sign?" He said, "Sure."
Guava's probably 6'5" or 6'6".
Oh, yeah, he definitely is. We lost
For
a good one, you
sure.
girls.
I'm telling you, he's such a tall dude.
So I need to show some love to the chat. So Mitchell is saying, "Stop! You ladies are perfect the way you are."
Oh, Mitchell.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
love him.
And then
There's
we
nothing
have.
wrong.
He's
Go
my
ahead.
best
Go.
guy.
Go.
Mm-mm.
What's my favorite
What
shoe?
is your
A
favorite
slipper.
shoe?
A slipper. Flip flops
croc.
or slippers?
Oh, Ruby, I love your avatar. That's beautiful.
Oh, that's
okay, I have
beautiful.
to tell
Ooh,
you,
yeah.
a mofo made that for me.
Oh, that is so sweet.
Beautiful.
How
She,
nice.
The mofos are the best.
she sent it to me, and it's Bridget Buckley, who is just now my favorite
Oh,
person.
yeah.
Sorry, y'all, but everybody sucks
Favorite
compared to
Bridget.
her. And she makes these. They're her get well pictures.
Oh.
She sent me the. I mean,
Aw.
she got
That is so sweet.
she got like this hard ass mean person to cry. She said that she wanted to draw something, an animal that represented what I think shows what I see in your personality: strength, intelligence, determination,
Oh.
all while still having grace. So I don't know who the F she was listening to, because it wasn't me.
It was you,
God
bitch.
bless her and her faulty hearing, because damn.
But look
I
at
told
That
you
is
you're a
so
babe.
sweet, Ruby.
Look at them
That's what-
eyes on that drawing.
Yeah,
that
she
they're
does
like-
the eyes in color.
Yeah.
It's like really cool.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. That's really
That's so
amazing.
pretty.
Well, now you just want to make me switch up mine. No, I'm only kidding.
Yeah, now
You get
Bridget's
me.
like, everybody's going to
Okay,
be writing to her and
look.
going, what about me?
Rubia, what is your favorite shoe?
My favorite what?
Shoe.
Shoe?
The things on your feet.
Foot fetish over there.
Yeah. Do you know about shoes? Maybe that
Yeah,
answers the
you know,
question.
I'm
Louis Vuitton,
um,
but I can only afford one.
Thank
Ash
you.
flip flop.
Okay.
I'm not a shoe or clothing person. I have a closet that is full. I mean, I've got a crap ton of suits in there. And I've got a bunch of shoes that I wear with my suits, but I wouldn't be able to. I mean, they're functional. They're what I put on my feet to go, you know, depending on where I'm going. But I wear flip flops.
Yep.
If I can.
Yeah.
I don't know how many shoes I own lots, and I don't really know why because I stay barefoot.
Well, I used to wear those slipper shoes.
I mean, when people talk about, I can't believe she went somewhere with no shoes. I'm like, why can't you believe that?
Yeah.
I mean, in Texas, I had to wear shoes because they're stickers. Here, I don't know if I've had on shoes more than a handful of times since I've lived here. Other than work, I'm not a shoe. And my doctor said I need to wear shoes, so I tried that, but I didn't like it.
What are you supposed to wear shoes?
Well, I have hardwood floors, and so he said, like for plantar fasciitis. For me to wear shoes, and I'm like, that won't work. So I wore flip flops for a while, and it didn't improve. And he said, well, why don't you just go back to barefoot? Because it's the same thing.
Yeah, we have stone floors, and you know it can hurt your feet. But with a nice little flip flop, I mean,
hey, purple. Yeah,
Okay.
I like the idea of shoes, but I never got into the habit of shoes. So
they're not real
if
for you.
I kicked them off when I got in from work, and
Not
I
real.
stay in the backyard a lot. So I don't.
Not real for you.
I'm not in the habit of shoes, huh?
They're not real for you.
That's right. Shoes aren't real. God.
Yeah. What about
Why
you,
didn't I
Rabbit?
just say that in the first place? Thank you.
I mean,
Jackie.
whereas I love to rock a good high heel because I am 5'8", and I
Yeah.
love to add height so I can be taller than all the boys. Like I'm most comfortable in like a flat, like a teak or house shoes.
Yeah.
I have, and I think I said this the last time, like cute little LL Bean house shoes with my little, what is he called? Little chocolate lab on the.
What's he called?
I know. And the great thing is when Expert and I go somewhere and I have those on in the car and he's like, hey, you want to run in? I'm like, can't. House shoes, buddy.
There you go. Hi, Robin.
Hey, Robin.
Hi, guys.
We got professionals in here now.
So what happens if I have a question for one of the ladies?
Yes, Raleigh. Yes.
Do it.
You're allowed to ask questions. Go.
Okay. So my question is for Rubia, and if she could explain her idea for the ladies' retreat.
You know, this is serious business because we could create an actual thing. So here's the deal. I was feeling kind of down, you know, I've had like, you know, some health problems and wanted to like get away. And so I started looking at, you know, what kind of retreats could I go to? And it was either like religious retreats where I was going to just have to pray all day, which is great, but I just, it's not really the getaway I'm looking for. And then the other retreats they have are like they starve you to death. Like they make you exercise at like 7 a.m. and they give you you know, a little bit of kiwi or, you know, it's like they don't let you feed. And so you see like there's that big industry now where they have the camps, like when you were a kid, but you know, I'm not really going to be into that right now. It's not what I'm looking for. So what I want a retreat where you could have like different kinds of weekends that would be fun. You could have, I'm sick and tired of my kids' weekend. You could have, I hate my husband. You could have divorce weekend. You could have the MF or dumped me weekend. You could have.
I hate my bra weekend.
Exactly.
Amen to that one.
I'm
in on that one.
Okay. Mitchell's favorite weekend.
And so then what you got to think of is like, I always thought, you know, I have some lake property and you think, you know, you get it out on the lake because, you know, good old women and men can be invited too. I mean, it doesn't have to just be women, but I'm thinking about me and I happen to be a girl.
Yeah.
So F the guys right now because it's all about me.
Just girls.
And so then I'm just thinking, because I don't necessarily know if I want, like in my weekend is going to be a girls only weekend because I really don't want to have to like hear men. Sorry, men, but we get our time too.
Sorry, not sorry.
And
Sorry, not sorry.
so, you know, I've always thought like, you know, excessive drinking
Yeah,
and
fuck
late,
them, man.
they definitely go together. You know, get out on the jet skis, you know, do your skiing. That sounds like a phenomenal idea. But my primary one that I came up with is I want a bouncy house where you put the masks of like, you can pre-print whatever face you want on the mask. And then you get to just beat the crap out of them with one of those.
Oh, I want to throw hatchets at a door that has their face on it.
Oh, do you know what?
Oh, yeah.
Hatchets at the door is definitely, and think of how easy that is to like set up. I got the idea from the bounce house because I used to teach dance when my boy was little. And when he did a 6-year-old birthday party, we decided to do a superhero deal. So all the kids came dressed as their favorite superheroes, and it was in a bounce house. And then I hired my dancers to dress up as villains. And the kids were allowed to beat up the villains. Oh my God. You talk about boys being out of control. It was, and girls for that matter. They hurt those people. I mean, it was like got like really violent.
Oh God.
But that's where I got the idea from, is it would just be kind of fun if you wanted to get some energy out. But another idea that one of my girlfriends had tossed out that I thought was good was what I call the competitive grieving room, where you go in and it's kind of like a whole bunch of couches and you got a mic standing up the front and you get to go up and give the saddest flipping story you got. I mean, my story is going to be, I haven't worked in 11 flipping months and I don't know when I'm going to get, you know, better so that I can get back. And I won't win because
I could beat you. Yeah, I could beat you.
There will be better. There will be better. Well, I mean, I could add some stuff. I mean, I did lose my stepbrother and both my parents to COVID right at the same time that all of my health was going down. So I can up the ante.
I'm gonna have to slowly beat you and then come with my trump card at the end. Got it.
Exactly. Like you got to kind of go in, but then you know it's competitive grieving. We all sit and listen, and depending on what weekend it is, you know, it all depends on what you're going to tell. I mean, if it's I'm sick of my husband, or you could always have my husband's an asshole weekend, which by the way has a cover for the name so that he doesn't know that that's what you're going for the weekend. Because you don't want to say, hey, the expert, do you mind footing the bill for me to go to my husband's an asshole weekend? Like maybe he'll get offended at that.
No, if it's Ruby, if it's with you, he's going to be like, go have fun.
Yeah, go have fun.
I think it could be called like, you know, how to be a better wife weekend.
Yeah, it's the weekend to make us less naggy, more understanding.
I'm going to a retreat on how I can better serve you.
Have you guys ever heard of a Dammit doll?
Yeah, I have one. I made them.
You have one?
I make them. Yeah,
that's really cool because we have a few. We made them.
Yeah, you beat them. Yeah.
All right, do you know the poem for that?
Now, I used to have. See, I first heard about them in Tennessee. Okay, that's where I seen them, and they got a little. Of course, she says they had a little saying with it. So no, I don't remember it, but I think one of my dolls has it on there.
I have it here. Do you want to hear it?
Yes, I do.
Okay, for those who don't know, a Dammit doll is literally like you could search it online easily, whether it's in Canada or US or whatever, and it's called the Dammit doll, but it's spelled Dammit, and it's just a funny looking doll that's stuffed with long legs that you can grab onto, and you can slam it onto any surface you want as hard as you can. And there's a poem that goes with it, and so whatever is frustrating you for the week, or whether it's like you said, Ruby, husband night, or work night, or whatever, that anything that's really peeing you off, as you slam it, you say, whenever things don't go so well and you want to hit the wall and yell, here's a little Dammit doll that you can't do without. Just grasp it firmly by the legs, find a place to slam it, and as you whack the stuffing out, yell, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Okay, so we definitely
and that's a Dammit doll.
So we
yell what you want.
Like
Yell what you want.
Yeah,
but I think everybody
yell what you want. Yeah, for sure.
Everybody has to come up with an activity at the retreat. That's
Well, if it was men and women, I'd say, naked hide and seek. But since it's only women,
Game on. Game on.
Have y'all answered Mitchell's question?
I've always felt
I had to
like
be gone for a
To the
second. Have
ladies.
y'all answered Mitchell's question?
guess my favorite
Oh.
lollipop: banana, strawberry, blueberry, or grape. What's
A
yours?
banana.
Mine
Easy.
would be
Banana.
banana,
I don't
maybe
do lollipops.
blueberry. but I really like cherry actually.
Cherry,
Mitchell's,
yeah.
Mitchell's is going to be banana, and mine
Yeah.
would be lollipop, peach.
Okay.
Oh.
We all are gonna guess that answer because it's gotta be banana.
Okay,
Because
What's
who
yours,
puts
Robin?
banana?
What's yours?
Because who puts banana, right? And also we know about his love life. He loves banana.
What's
You know
What's
that.
yours, Robin?
Yeah.
What is your lollipop?
My favorite lollipop?
Uh-huh.
Silencio.
He gave you
Cherry.
a choice.
Cherry's
I
my
like
favorite.
the marijuana.
That sounds bad, but you know.
RJ said, guys, are y'all listening to what they plan when it's just them?
Yeah.
I'm going with grape too.
I like cherry.
Great.
That's my favorite.
Yeah, cherry's my favorite.
Cherry's good.
Since I can't say what is.
Watermelon.
Watermelon
They
for
really
that
like
one. Oh, that
Mitchell.
sounds good.
Hi, Ink is in the house.
Hey, Ink.
Hey,
'Cause I don't like a lot of sweet
Cups
stuff.
is
I
ink on
mean,
it.
I'm a little salty, you know.
A little
Okay,
salty
what
bitch.
is
You're
your
a Vegemite?
what is your husband's biggest turn-ons and turn-offs? Not everyone has
brain?
to answer.
I'm
brain.
disqualified.
Turn off a name.
Disqualified.
Okay, you don't have to answer. What's yours, Rabbit?
What is
Didn't you
his
say?
biggest turn on?
And turn off.
Bunny ears.
She might not be able to
Must
answer
be.
because then it's gonna just
Yeah.
everyone will know.
We're all gonna show up with bunny ears on next Thursday, just like, is this weird?
See, okay, the lawyer has to answer it in the lawyer's way. The biggest
Thank you.
turn on is me, and the biggest turn off is every fucking other person out there.
Wow, I love
Miss
that
I mean,
freaking
it's just
answer.
like easy.
Yeah, preach.
I don't know
jury
that my
could not-
husband has
yeah.
turn offs. I think they're all turn ons. Like you just walk in the room and my husband's like, you want to do sex? And it's like, oh,
Do sex?
Okay.
Is that what he says? You want to do
everything.
sex?
yeah. Hey, we've
I
been
would
married
do
a
sex.
while.
Give me that one, babe.
So he doesn't even say you want to do it. He says you want to do sex.
I don't even think he yet. I think it's more of just like a look.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
that's
okay,
better.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Yeah, that's
Doing
better.
dishes
I like the
behind
looks.
you. Oh,
My
okay, I know what
husband's
you want.
biggest turn-ons. My
The looks are the
husband's
best.
biggest turn-on is anything with a shaft and a ball, and his turn-offs is Hallmark Channel. I mean,
Toy box
Hallmark
brain. Can you relate?
and when I say shaft and a ball, that might sound risque.
He's a
but it
mechanic
means
or
golf.
a machinist.
Golf. Golf.
Golf.
Golf.
Golf.
Yes. But any other sport with
Golf.
those he enjoys as well.
I'm into golf too, you guys. A lot of golf.
I'm into 4. That's about that. Did you get that one in the first hole? Okay, yeah. You know, that's the kind of.
Now this is a true ladies' night now.
That's right. Listen,
Girl talk for the world to see.
I didn't know that would be so funny, but okay.
On that checking, I'm going to
Yeah.
have to open another one.
What?
Oh, hell yeah.
Love the Mickey Mouse ears, by the way.
For me.
My husband's biggest turnoff is his oh, wait a minute. I'm not going to read that right. My husband's biggest turn on is my thumb. I did
Your
figure it out.
thumb?
His biggest turn on is my thumb.
Oh,
my
Lord.
God, I love
That
it so
really
much.
needs a visual.
Toy box.
Oh, we all
that was
pictured
toy
it.
box brain, right?
Nope. But it could have been. It very easily could have been. It was Mitchell.
Oh, was it Mitchell? Oh, sounded like.
Do you like the land surrounding where you live? I love my farm, but the land surrounding where I live, it's very hilly and humid and stuffy, and there's a lot of houses around me. But it's a beautiful neighborhood, but it's not.
I'd say no, too damn hot.
too damn hot. Your land around
Yeah,
your
I mean,
house.
well,
Oh, hey, ladybug.
I don't know if that really is the land, though. I mean, the land is
Hi,
nice
ladybug.
enough around here. I guess I was interpreting that as where I'm
I
living.
think that's right. I mean, the desert, that land is hot. You
Well,
know?
I
Yeah.
got nothing but lakes,
I would say
swamps,
that's
and
right.
flat grass.
We've been like at over 100 degrees for over a month, and I'm just,
Hey, Amanda.
Yeah.
I'm just done.
It's gonna be.
Yeah, it's pretty hot here too.
I'm baked.
Guava! Guava!
Oh, you. No way expert could pull that off.
No way.
Talk.
Wait a minute. Maybe it's Jimmy.
No.
Good one.
Okay, talk, Mama.
What do you want me to say?
I know. I'm so glad you're back. They told me you were dead.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome, Guava Ball. He survived.
I have cried a river of tears. I just thought you were on vacation, and after day 4,
I was.
you were dead.
I was on vacation. That's all it was.
Oh, I was right.
You never
I was
know.
Like, He's
Look,
just
do
on
you know
vacation.
how missed you are when you're not here? You can't
I
go on
know.
that many
I
vacations.
know. I heard White Rabbit cried herself to sleep every night. I'm very
We all
sorry.
did.
I'm trying to find your battery chargers.
As a
man.
matter of
We're
fact,
gonna
Because
get
White
together.
Rabbit is Sully.
We
Yeah.
had a conference call where we just all sat and cried. We didn't
Yeah.
talk.
Oh, stop it.
True.
Next time I'll
True
tell
says-
everybody. Next time I'll tell everybody. I'm
Are
sorry.
you
Did
disguising
you-
yourself as
to
Ladybug
hear
so you could
you,
come to Ladies Night?
Ladybug.
Did you
Yeah.
hear? Did
No,
you
this
see
is-
the in memoriam for you at the beginning of the show?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, I didn't. No, I was tucking the kids into bed. No, this is my daughter's favorite cartoon is Ladybug.
I love
Cool.
it.
Oh, she loves that thing.
That's
Oh,
even
nice.
that even makes you sexier that you would use your
Yeah.
phone.
It does, and we miss you more now.
Yes, we miss you more now.
Well, maybe I should go away again.
But
No,
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 never
no.
do, never do it. We realize we don't know
that's-
shit about
look,
you.
You know, when there's a
Oh,
slumber
and-
party, and a boy comes in and starts like messing with the flow and everything, we all go, ah, yeah, oh my
But this one was
god, yay!
I figured Ladies Night would bring him back at the very early. It's just me and Mitchell here. Maybe somebody else was here, and I was like, I think that this will bring Guava Ball back. If he's gonna come back, it'll be Thursday.
I thought
Oh
it
yeah,
was.
it's gonna be the ladies. It's gonna be the ladies. You know
That's
that.
what I'm talking about. If you're true to
There you go.
anything, it's that.
Welcome back,
My
brother.
day is complete. I
Oh,
feel
we are
like-
so
that's
excited.
on
As
the
he
Discord.
leaves.
Okay, now
Oh,
go back
yeah.
to chat.
No, you guys take care. Okay.
Thank you, Guava.
Oh,
We'll
so
see you
nice
later.
to see you. We love having you
We'll see you in
back.
the
You're
morning.
alive.
So
All right.
cool.
See you guys.
Remember
Take care.
my bunny.
I know. Take care, Sully. I'm still here.
Then-
Bye.
You ruined
I love
Sully's
that
life
guy.
when you take off like that. She's
Oh
just
my
a
gosh,
wreck.
how awesome was that? We couldn't have
It was
planned that
so
better.
awesome. That's the best thing that's ever happened on Ladies Night.
So,
I,
Yeah.
so
I
who
first
is
have
it?
to-
Who is it exactly that crashed our
Thank you,
slumber party
expert.
tonight?
Thank you so much, expert.
Do I know him or?
So over the last few days, you might have noticed that they've been looking for Guava Ball.
Do
Mhm.
you remember Guava? He's like
Yeah.
Mr. Prepper. He wears that
Yeah,
nice
that's
suit.
who that was. He's
Yeah.
back, and that's why we
He's
were
been
like,
gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, because I didn't hear that part. Oh,
I
wow,
miss
that's so
RJ
cool.
when he's gone too.
I do too.
so do I.
When Sully kicks him out. Yeah, I miss
Yes.
him.
Well, I'm so bored without RJ. I have nothing to do. Or I don't
Gosh.
because I'm really a nice person, and he just lets me be so mean to him. It's fine.
He wanted to leave. We didn't kick him off. We wanted him up here, but he didn't want to bond with the women
Mean.
tonight.
I might have said get back to chat. I might have said that if you watched the
Yeah.
replay.
Oh, look at Mitchell. OMG, Robin is so freaking hot tonight. Good Lord. I
He
would,
is. I noticed that too.
Well,
Every
that's
night.
for
I
that.
would jump
Well,
the
if
fence
you
for
are,
that.
hey, that you must really be hot if he's going to jump a fence for you
Ladybug is hot. You're
into a
right.
whole new alternative life there.
That
Boy,
was
that's
Toy
where
Box.
it's
Who said
at.
that? Toy Box Brain?
T. Greater X. TR Greater X. True,
Mitchell.
Greater
Mitchell,
X.
Mitchell.
True, Greater X. True, Greater
Okay,
X.
so I
For-
don't think
for
okay,
Greater X.
That's so nice. Fuck, I don't know what to say to that, man. Thank
just
you.
For
say
Greater
thank you.
X. Just say thank you.
Just say thank you.
Thank you.
There,
You
that's
do-
the way you do it. Thank
I'm a
you.
little
Or
shy.
show him your boobs or something. He said he likes boobs. Okay, well then thank you's good.
Hey, y'all,
Now-
we
my-
missed a question from Raleigh.
We did.
My
Did
boobs
we?
are for VIP members.
VIP,
One.
there's a
I mean,
prize, bitch.
the
Where do you
expert-
sign up?
The expert needs to, like, do
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay,
It's
I
not
know.
funny.
it was
There's nobody in my member list for that
Boobs,
right now.
boobs, boobs.
I would recognize those sunglasses anywhere in this world.
Look, I could show you. You just wouldn't want the boob. They're too much. No.
Who's your favorite content creator on YouTube? Also, you can just call me
The
T-Rex.
expert.
Oh,
expert.
so that
That would be my favorite
Solis is the
content
expert
creator on YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't
Who
miss
is
the
mine?
show.
Mine is Jenna Marbles, even though she hasn't created content in 2 years.
Thank you, T-Rex.
I don't
She'll
have
come
a
back.
favorite. I like them all. I love
You don't have the
everybody.
first person that was like the one that made you like love YouTube or anything like
The
that.
expert.
We get
Yeah.
it.
I'd have to say the
I'm just
expert.
saying. Y'all keep asking. I'm telling you. That there's
I'm
nothing
with
else.
Smelly. I really am. Because this is
Aw,
like no
that's
other
nice.
place to be.
No, I've
I mean,
never seen anything like this place.
Yeah. When you're out in that
Welcome back, Grandma's
crap-
house.
crap world we go to a lot. I mean, you come here, it's like, oh my gosh, this is a whole new world. I love it here.
This is real. These are real people.
Yeah. But they're not real.
I know. They're not real.
I'm gonna go for suck up of the universe. It's Div. I love Divinity.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
I'm going to your retreat. I will
He's
be
just
there. I'll beat the
smart for
shit
me.
out of anything you put in front of me.
You guys still have to
There
come
you
up
go.
with an activity. I mean, we only have a couple. There's
Oh.
got to be things to do,
But it's
Hey.
question night. It's not.
That's
it's
true.
question night.
and that's the question. What
Mine was
activity-
Ray William Johnson.
if you're gonna go to a
Question.
if you're
Question.
gonna go to a women's retreat, what
Mhm.
activity would you want to engage in?
First
Chopping
massage.
trees and building fires.
Can we ask questions?
Yeah.
I think
Absolutely.
It's them asking. I don't think so. I don't think
So I
think
would
that's
want
the
to.
mission.
I would want to get drunk with everybody and
Yeah.
just like cry it out and hug it out and love it out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like tell the
Around a
dirty
campfire.
secrets.
Gotta
Oh,
have the
Can't
campfire.
we get drunk and just laugh it out? Do we have to
I think
cry?
that'll be part of all of it. I was hoping.
Yeah. Yeah.
I honestly just like doing outdoor things like chopping wood and building fires and
Yeah.
you know.
Have you
Well,
all
around a
ever
campfire?
had a
But we can throw
choking-
axes. I really want to throw an axe with people's. Oh, I want to do that. I just see that. It just looks like such a release of anger.
Ashley, Killed by a Cum Shot is
It
here.
is.
She needs to join us
Have you
absolutely
all
right
ever
now.
had a choking experience with food? And no, this is not a joke. Mine is a fat shaft.
Huh?
Huh?
Is that
Tell us.
food?
Wait a
I'm
minute.
not going there.
I've
Way
had-
back
I
from.
don't think you're supposed to swallow that.
I've-
all the way.
well,
You
I
are
took that
supposed to
milk.
swallow. That's always the rule.
I've
don't
choked on
think
milk.
so.
It came out my nose.
That's
I
we-
choked on a Jolly Rancher one time.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had like a. I mean, just the
What
little
kind of
ones,
rancher?
but nothing special.
A Jolly one.
Sorry, David. Yeah. Just stuck with me.
what happened?
Raleigh had the question: if you could be one woman for a day or man, who would it be?
Kim
Someone-
Kardashian.
Someone famous, maybe.
Kim Kardashian for me. She's got the butt, she's got the money,
She
and
does.
she got everybody following her. Don't matter what she does, picks her nose. It's the newest trending thing. It don't matter.
On Inquirer, on front page of
Yep.
Inquirer.
I just like to be able to go into have stores shut down for me for a minute and everybody just buy me just once. I know I really wouldn't like it. I'd probably be going,
Yeah.
ooh, I feel like such a gross pig doing this. But I think I would like to be her for a minute.
If mine didn't have to be real, and I don't think the person has to be real since this would never happen, I want to be Diana Prince,
Who?
Wonder Woman.
Oh,
That's a good
Oh.
one. Yeah.
Mm,
I already
Like-
have a superpower.
With
so I
the
don't need
powers
them.
and everything.
Remember?
no, I just want to like.
Jamie from the Bionic Woman.
Yeah,
That was like a big thing when I was little.
yeah. But I have a superpower, so I don't need one of them anymore.
wait! Tell me what it is.
I fight for wrongful convictions.
That's right.
Okay.
If I could actually do this, I would like to, because I love kids. That's my life. And if I could like see the world through childish eyes again,
Oh,
that's what
yeah.
I would want to do. So I'll pick. I want to be the expert. I love that guy. He's got a fresh perspective on life.
Yes, Guava Ball. Linda Carter is the real Wonder Woman, but
Yes, yes.
I would say Lara Croft. Do you guys know who Lara Croft is?
Yes,
Absolutely.
there you go.
I
That's a badass
would
pitch.
love just to be able to do everything that she's able to do in that game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
The
gonna
earlier ones.
And
the
look
earlier
hot
ones,
doing
not
it.
the later ones.
Yeah,
but
look
the
how
early,
right.
early ones.
I'm gonna name my person in a specific time. I would want to be Camille cross-examining Amber Heard.
Yeah,
In
she
like a
is.
skin-tight white
But I'll work on
suit
it.
She's
with
hot.
that body
She's awesome.
again.
She's
And
strong.
except
beautiful
I would
woman.
want to like maybe like I don't know if I'm going for it, probably slut up the outfit a little bit.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that
yeah.
I can,
KBC,
or I guess
come
actually
back.
that could be my day because I'd have my night and I just pretend that I wasn't preparing shit.
No, but if you look like her, you don't have to
No, that's true.
live
But I
it
love
it up,
to
for the
see
evening
Amber
because she
Heard
already looks like a kind of, she
20
has that
years
suave
ago.
thing going on.
Yeah, 20 years ago,
You're right, Robin. She is.
get to beat up Amber Heard. That'd be a good flipping day.
That's awesome.
She's a firecracker, that one.
That'd be a good day.
Yeah.
I got a question for Rubio. You're our lawyer, so who would you love to represent?
You're in trouble.
Represent.
Yeah. Or prosecute. Let's do both.
She would love to prosecute Elaine.
But they have to be non-prosecuted. They have to be on the block to be prosecuted right now. If you had to pick,
now wait a minute. This is my question.
I'm
Don't be
sorry. I
adding
know I
on
didn't
to
mean to do that.
things. No, I'm kidding. Making
Love
it
it.
more interesting.
Oh, look, Lara Croft is here.
You know,
Lara
my,
Croft is in the chat, Robin.
Oh,
Lara
there's a
Croft
Lara-
is here in the chat.
there you go.
Let me look. Let me look.
That is right.
You know,
Oh,
my
my.
answer is going to be
Miami look.
incredibly boring because my favorite kind of cases are when I'm defending physicians. And so I'm going to pick just my favorite physician, the guy that saved my life and got me a heart.
Wow.
But I don't want him to get sued. But if he were ever to get sued, he is smart, he's nice, and he's saved my life. So that's probably who it'd be. But man, that's a boring flipping answer.
No, it's not. To me, it's not. I mean,
It's
most people would probably
meaningful,
expect you
but
to
it is
answer
boring.
something like, "Oh, Bill Crosby or something." You know what I mean?
Don't
Something I
highlight
don't even know who.
No,
but-
no, don't highlight.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to really like the whole business stardom. Yeah, that really
Yeah.
would be.
Yeah.
I like the medical cases.
You're real.
They're hard.
Yeah.
Okay, question. Would you rather eat anything in any amount without gaining weight? Or make it so birth isn't painful? I'll
Eat
go with
anything.
food. Yes.
'Cause I was knocked
exactly.
out. during birth.
I can get through birth.
Yeah, me too. I was knocked out.
I can't get through no chips for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
That's like not even a valid question. Like
They don't compare. You're right. They don't. I would like to have a massive piece of chocolate cake while I'm giving it.
I'd love to be eating ice cream.
I would like a
while
whole
giving birth.
cake
Yeah,
while
right.
I'm giving birth.
that's fair.
Yeah, I
So
don't
one
know.
of the things that I
Thank you.
dream, like one of the things that I dream about that I wish I was this person, like the women that can do like the eating contests, like they can eat like 50 hot dogs in 3 minutes. Like I want to be that girl so bad.
Ooh.
Yes.
Like
Maybe
the
for
one,
maybe for like Mexican food or something. Maybe not hot dogs.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I want to eat. I want to eat whatever.
but I want to be
wanna-
able to do those
I'm not a-
contests. Like they don't do like those contests that you see.
Yes.
Like
Mhm.
it's
Yes,
like
like-
the Black Widow.
I like eating.
The Black Widow ate 50 hot dogs in 5
Sure.
minutes. I
Well,
want
I
to
used
be
to do a
her.
motorcycle
admirable.
run thing where we'd be on the back of the bike, and then you have to go underneath this thing, and the hot dog's hanging, and the girl, which was me, had to sit up and try to swallow as much of the hot dog off the string as you could. That, and then the drinking beer thing. Whoop, whoop.
Are you taking a poll, Divinity?
No. What do you mean?
Okay. It
A
says
poll?
comment or live.
Well,
I'm talking to Grim. Grim's in the chat. He
Oh,
posted a video today, and Good Logic watched it.
You
I'm
know,
just- I'm just taking a sip of Bob Marley right now.
right on, Bob Marley.
Don't worry.
Hey, Bridget.
For the rabbit, it's Tom
Yeah,
Selleck.
everything.
For who said Ryan Reynolds
Gonna be
earlier, and
alright.
for me, a little different.
Look, my bottle of wine
Don't
is gone.
worry.
What was that, Robin? What did you just say?
I said I'm taking a sip of Bob Marley tonight. And I was saying that for the White Rabbit, it's Tom Selleck. For someone else I heard mentioned Ryan Reynolds earlier. So who would it be for you? If you could take a sip of
Bad Bunny.
Of someone?
Well,
I don't think I want to sip anybody.
I love Bad Bunny.
I'll taste them.
I don't know how to.
I've done
Denzel still.
I would say
Denzel.
guava ball.
Oh, you're good.
I would definitely say guava ball is a tall for the drink water. Now, if that goes with the sipping stuff.
Toy box brain. If I had to eat one food for the rest of my life and kill myself eating it, I would eat French fries forever.
No,
I just love them.
I don't.
Any
like
all of the
ramen
ways.
noodles with zesty sauce.
Right.
I could eat them forever. Or ice cream.
Well, for me, it would be like again chips.
I love chips.
Chips, French fries, but like I put chili peppers on everything, so it's not really a food that fills your belly. Something that just
I love
spices it up.
Yeah, instead of putting salt, I put chilies. So cayenne.
Yeah, that's good.
But if French fries go all the way home, they're not good.
French fries and a chocolate
They
shake
have
or
to be
vanilla shake.
hot
Oh my gosh.
and
no.
on your way home.
Unlimited food or unlimited shopping? Well, I hate shopping. I can't stand shopping. I've done too much of that in my life, so I guess I would take the food.
I'm with you. Same.
Medic Mitchell, I like lasagna too. Italian's
I
good
love
too.
lasagna.
Dude, I hate to shop.
Yeah, shopping is.
I don't like shopping either.
I don't.
That's
Well,
funny.
is the
that
food
this many
already
girls
cooked?
don't like shopping.
I'm
Is
thinking
the
if I don't have to pay
There's
for it
something.
and limited shopping.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a good point, though.
I'd
Robin,
be
you're from
buying boring
Texas?
things.
No,
Robin, you're from, oh,
no, not me. Someone else.
something you said must have.
I'm from
Well,
Texas.
gosh darn it! Wonder what that was.
That's wishful
Guava
thinking
ball
on
and-
guava balls end.
Yeah, no, I'm not from Texas. I'm from Montreal, Canada.
Hey, yeah, hey.
Oh, so you guys are ships
I don't say
passing in
it.
the night right now.
don't.
So they haven't really had a chance to meet each other then, Robin and Guava Ball.
No, that's it. That's why when he jumped
Okay.
on as one of the girls, I thought it was kind of cool, but I wasn't sure who we were talking to.
Oh, we're talking to Guava Ball.
I've heard of Guava Ball, but I
Yeah.
hadn't-
It's a
Yeah,
legend.
everyone's heard of Guava Ball. He's a mystery. We're not even sure if we're talking.
Riley
to Guava
said, question, worst food you've ever had or tasted and couldn't eat it. Any stories?
Rattlesnake.
Uni.
Will Raleigh, you took the frogs legs example from the other night when I
couldn't eat
said
it.
in
End of
chat, I think,
story.
right? Yeah,
I didn't mind
The
frogs.
worst food I ever had in Raleigh.
Actually,
I
deer.
don't want to
Ugh.
offend you. I know you're in the chat, but that would be blood pudding and prime rib. That
Oh,
soaked my french fries in
right.
blood.
Blood pudding. I'm sorry for the people that
Ugh.
love it,
Nope,
but I
nope, nope,
can't.
I can't
I'm
do this.
sorry,
do
Ralph.
that.
I know that's
No,
disgusting.
no.
Cannot
That's
do
like
this.
intestine on the plate. I can't do it.
I
No.
thought I had to eat it, but it wasn't my fault.
Listen,
Disgusting.
no.
But it's not the
Nasty.
worst food I ever ate. But I
Nothing
needed
nasty.
ice and I couldn't find it. So for breakfast, blood pudding.
I don't like any
got
food
me
that
wrong.
tastes like it smells like a deer. It tastes like it smells.
Right?
Well, we went out for a very, very fine meal at a very prestigious restaurant that I'm sorry I can't remember the name because you would know it, Raleigh. And we were dressed in opera wear because we were going to Oliver after our meal. And when they served the food, they only served prime rib and green beans. And the green beans were floating in prime rib, which was extremely rare. And I just been there so long, I was just tired, and I just cried right there in the middle of the restaurant.
You just cried
And
to
the
us.
guy came over and said, "Eat your green beans." I was like, "I don't want them."
Listen, Candy, I had rattlesnake. Yes, it wasn't bad. I said it was bad, but I thought they meant the weirdest food because that was like the weirdest food I ever had was a rattlesnake. But no, the worst food is anything that smells like it tastes, and a wild animals do.
Uni. It is so disgusting.
What is uni?
It's sushi It's
well,
I would
it's-
say
it's-
anybody that's starting.
It
this shit,
is
that would be nice.
sea urchin, raw sea urchin.
Ooh,
And it's
yuck.
supposed to make you horny,
Yeah,
but
darn
it makes you vomit.
Oh, we can hear him laughing in the back.
Listen to expert. Oh my gosh.
I don't know about that, Rubia, because every time that somebody's advertised a food for an aphrodisiac, it's never worked for me. Has it
Never
worked for
works
you?
me either.
No,
No,
Never.
me neither. So
Chocolate is an aphrodisiac
it's-
for me.
And I
I
ate
think
those
it's BS.
oysters. I ate those oysters on that guarantee.
I love oysters.
I do not like them, but I ate
I
them
like
on
it with that
guarantee they were aphrodisiac.
Spicy stuff.
I found
They put on
nothing different.
Divinity's
I-
back. We could ask her.
What's the question?
Rubia was talking about aphrodisiacs and a type of food, and I said every time that they've claimed that that's what it does, it's never worked for me. Is there any
Have you
food
tried tomatoes? I hear that's a natural one.
that people eat tomatoes every day? It's kind
I
of like
eat
that
them all.
coffee discussion we had the other day. I'm like, I'm not feeling nothing.
Maybe you're overdoing it. So stop on the coffee for like a week and then have coffee. Do a little,
You're gonna have to explain this though. You want to explain it to everyone what the coffee thing's all about?
I don't really remember.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm listening.
It was the Law Patrol, I think, right?
Was it?
Yeah.
You tell them.
Well, I was hoping you'd help me fill in the blanks too, because all I caught was I was just waking up having my coffee, and then all of a sudden, everyone was talking about how coffee can do certain things to the female body and make you kind of feel certain things.
But do you have to rub it on?
And
you or you just
I
drink
wrote like, well, I'm having coffee right now, and I don't
It
feel
makes
any
you wanna
different.
poop.
You know.
it? Well, Kiwi just showed up at the right time and says, if you drink coffee too much, you could end up going bing, bing, bong all over the place.
It's food.
You will turn into a Trump meme. You will.
Oh Lord, I need water.
Wasn't coffee. I can guarantee it wasn't coffee that did that.
Fulstrom has a super hot voice.
Yes, he does.
Oh,
Meme copium.
I was gonna say that.
That is my voice.
yes.
I have
Oh
no
my
idea what it looks
gosh.
like. I almost don't want to know because
It's not bad.
I just picture Bad Bunny with that voice, and then I'm done.
Yeah. You wouldn't be disappointed. He seems like a very tall man. His face isn't terrible. He looks good. I just saw I didn't get to see all of him, but I was like, okay, yeah, this is
It's
working
great
for me.
voice.
You've got the
Yeah.
exclusive behind the scenes, so you know what he looks like.
I don't want to know what he looks like. I
No,
just love the voice.
he showed us a picture of himself when we were doing the weird creepy shit with Fair and Balanced, where the guy was like, was that Farron? Yeah, where the guy with somebody had somebody living in their attic.
Yeah.
And she went through all of the different people living in your house's things, and he had an example of someone living in a Japanese closet because the space above their beds is like kind of big, and it was him. So we didn't get to see like all of him, but we got to see that, you know.
Oh, it's a good
looking man.
Do you all
good
know
part.
he,
I
Do
think
you all know-
sometimes if you don't see their face and you hear their voice, and then all of a sudden you're like, "Gosh, I really like that," and then you look at their face and you go, "What?"
I hate it. I know.
That's just
Sometimes it
that?
just ruins everything.
Yeah.
do you all know that he has a second channel and you do
He
see
does?
him? Mm-hmm.
You
I looked him up.
Rabbit. Let us know.
I looked him
Come
up
on.
and I saw like 4 or 5 channels,
I
and I
don't wanna
wasn't
know.
sure which one to
I'm
subscribe
never
to.
gonna go look.
Yeah.
What was that?
Which one is the one that he wants everyone to
get real
subscribe
quiet as
to?
we're all looking.
The expert, Volstorm.
What?
Because when I looked up Volstorm, he had many different channels under his name. I did a Google thing, so it ended up showing like 4 or 5 different ones.
His
Oh.
name is Vol Storm, like
Yeah.
Tennessee Vols. So that's
Oh,
why
I was-
like
yeah.
that's why stuff pulls up for him. Yes, it is spelled Volstrom. He needs to capitalize his S. But yes,
Well,
he's
if you think of it like he gets
Ball
stormed
storm.
every time Alabama.
Is that better?
wins.
yeah, Vol Storm would be right. So like Tennessee Vols, like it's the storm. It's like it's a
Oh, okay.
stupid. We have football problems in this.
Only
state.
you two would know that.
Well, we have, like I said, we have football problems in this
I
state.
cannot wait for football season this year.
But
I mean,
I
more than
don't
any
want to
other
know what
year
he
in the
looks
world.
like. I'm not ruining my.
No, but seriously, which
I'm
channel
not-
does he want us to
call.
subscribe to the most?
All of
Rabbit,
it.
just put it in
Subscribe
private
to all
chat,
of
and I swear we won't click it.
Anyway,
We're
we
gonna
can see
do
your
it. It's a
face,
slumber
Divinity,
party.
so you're not hiding
We're
behind
gonna
an
click it.
avatar.
I have an obsession about voices because I have a terrible one.
So
And
do
so I
I.
You do
love
not.
people with a good voice. Just
I do too,
love
because
it.
I hate my voice. Ugh.
Everybody hates their. Speaking from experience, everybody hates their voice when they hear it played back to them. Trust.
Robin, do you think you could teach me how to sing really quick?
Sure, I could.
Can never
Okay.
teach me how to sing.
Who's
ready.
laughing? That wasn't funny. That was a nice
That's the
question.
expert.
Who's laughing?
Oh, that was me. Do you think you
What's
can
so
teach me
funny
how to?
about that?
Do you think you can teach me how to sing really quick? Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. I
5
know
minutes
things
later,
like-
she's like, rock star, country music,
Beyonce.
whatever it is. Yeah, she's Beyonce. She's doing the
Hey,
whole.
that would mean I'm an excellent teacher, right? Yay.
Yes.
Yay.
I mean, you know.
Well, I don't know about
I can't
that.
wait. I can't.
I don't know.
Okay, Robin, what do you do when you have somebody that took voice lessons for 4 years and at the end of the 4 years, the voice teacher said, quit?
Don't listen.
You think everyone can sing then? Everyone can make their
No.
instrument be beautiful? No.
No. No.
No.
I believe that everyone has a voice. I believe that some people may be having trouble hearing tone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I really, the reason why I laughed about that is because that's ridiculous. 4 years later, and then you're told that it doesn't work out. Come on, it should be the first or second lesson. That's not right. Somebody took advantage of somebody there. That's
No, I mean, I was
or
I was
the
a young
person
girl.
actually can sing, and they're just saying they can't.
No,
Right.
I can't. I ended up at the time, to be fair to my little voice teacher, one, I was a teenager and, really wanted to, be able to sing, but I had so many nodules on my vocal cords.
Oh, well, you had evolution happening. You had evolving stuff going, physical stuff going.
Yeah,
on.
I mean, I have Ehlers-Danlos, so we have all kinds of weird ass shit, and part of it, has to do with your voice and
Oh, okay.
your vocal
Well, that's
cords.
different, yeah.
And back then, I talked like like my voice was like really messed up. And she was like, "You just need to quit. Like you got," because I was constantly having to wait to rest my voice. I would take one lesson, and then my voice would, go out. So it was kind of it just isn't going to happen. And I have no pitch, but I am.
Well, the pitch thing is important, but I mean, the voice thing can be used for so many different things. I mean, listen to Janis Joplin and Tracy Chapman. There's all kinds of Joan Jett. There's all kinds of people that sing with raspy type voices. That's not a big deal. That sounds great. It depends on if you can hear when you're going flat or when you're.
Teach us how to do that part. I wanna sing to you. La, 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 la.
But I mean, if you took voice lessons for 4 years, then you had something because somebody would have said otherwise.
I have a question. No. That's I mean, back in the olden days when you were a dancer, you took voice lessons, and it didn't even matter wher or not you had any talent or not. It's just what you did.
I'm a singer. Hey, does this make me look like a singer? Now I'm a singer too.
Hey.
I think
there you go.
Hello, Medic Mitchell.
Yeah.
Hello, Medic Mitchell.
Hi, friends.
Hi. Welcome.
Are you? What's
I like
going
it.
on with you?
Oh, I'm
I like
pretending to clean my kitchen again tonight.
You're pretending to be in your kitchen?
Did I do this
in the hospital?
At the what?
Never mind.
Okay.
For those of you that don't know, Medic Mitchell is Divinity's sister.
Oh,
that is true.
Fuck.
So, yes.
I knew that because I watched the video. See,
if you need a paramedic or a doctor that accepts no money, this is who you go to.
I definitely accept money.
Well, I didn't want to out her. That's why
you
I
never
said
have to pay.
I kind of
that's
said where
my
she
kind of
was, and I
medical
thought,
person.
well, maybe she's supposed to be working, so that's why I was kind of like, oh, maybe I should have said that.
Love it.
I'm off tonight.
Oh, good.
I don't go back till Sunday, so it's all good in the hood.
Cool.
Well, I'm excited. So Divinity's going to sing for us, and Medic Mitchell's going to dance for us.
I
Quit
don't
the
know a
ladies' night.
song yet. I haven't learned to sing yet, but
I don't know how to answer that.
I've heard you
Your
sing
caller.
Divinity. You don't need any lessons. Just sing. Just choose some lyrics and
But
go.
there's like a way to do it, and that's how I want to learn. I want to learn like sing from your chest or sing from your diaphragm or however that is. That's
Sing
the
from
thing
your-
I don't know how to do.
That
I do?
doesn't. That won't take much practice. You've had children. You said right.
Yeah.
And that's what's funny about it. The
I
only
use my
exercise
diaphragm
really to
every
breathe
day.
is like Lamaze. You sing
I
from the
have to raise
diaphragm.
my
You're doing
voice.
Lamaze. And I'm not going to demonstrate because I did it once before, and you know.
I have to use it every day to talk because otherwise my voice is very, very, very low.
But there
would
is a
always
time
have-
to use the
So I
hearing the voice from
constantly
your
am
chest.
filling up my diaphragm and talking higher voice. Otherwise, it's very low.
We're just talking about vocal exercises. That's all.
But
We
when I
bought
open my
Brian
mouth,
Divinity to sing something
when
in
you sing.
Spanish.
upside
Yes!
inside out, living la vida loca.
with your Mickey Mouse ears.
That's what
Yeah,
makes it so good.
That's awesome.
I only have one other hat. It's not good. It's my poker hat, so you guys can't see my face.
It's just funny because
No,
you're
I like the bunny
Minnie
ears.
Mouse singing "Livin' La Vida Loca."
That's all I know. I actually don't know that song. I just know that part, that one little bit.
There was some controversy going on with Ricky Martin lately.
That's why I know it, because I was thinking about that song when I was reading it.
They dropped it.
Do you
all
think it's
today.
true? I don't think it's
On Law,
wait,
on Law Patrol, it was he was talking about it, and it's been dropped.
Yeah, they
Oh,
dropped
Is
good.
it?
today.
Has it been dropped? I didn't get the news on that yet. I've been busy.
Yeah,
so
it
haven't.
was dropped today, and there was some statement made by Ricky Martin that it was a family member that had some, I can't remember how they put it, health
Mental
concerns.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
it may be somebody who's not mentally well, which is sad all the way around.
Mhm.
That's very sad, but at least they could detect it right away that it wasn't like an accusation that could have gotten out of hand before it got out of hand. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean
Mhm.
it.
Because
I
that's what the Johnny Depp trial brought up, right? Is
Mhm.
accusations and stuff. So
I think there was some proof that he had like asked for something like an attempted at blackmail, like 6 months or a year or so prior to this new accusation,
That's sad.
which is
We'll have to
awful.
we'll have to do more research on that.
So
That's about all the
we
research
get to
I'm
love
doing.
Ricky Martin again. Yay.
Yay! Living la vida loca.
He's not canceled. Oh,
He asked for the butt sex. Sacks.
next topic. Okay, so what's Rubia? Go for it.
Me?
What were you thinking about today? Yeah, sure. What was in your mind?
That's a dangerous question to ask somebody.
That's why it's so interesting. We all want to know.
I thought about
Carry
4
on.
people that I could lop off their heads, and then I thought of 3 people that I could just scream at, and I thought about how much I loved my dogs. I mean,
Well, there's some love in there. That's good.
we don't. That's kind of like the joke was when y'all were doing that creepy ass shit where you're gonna let the app know where you live, and then it's gonna you think of your intention. I'm like, yeah, you got stable-minded people there. I mean, somebody like me, I can go in and say, oh, I'm gonna think a good intention, like I want to see a bunny rabbit, and then like something evil will pop on my head, like, you know, I'd like to kill my son's 8th grade baseball coach. Like,
RJ.
how do you know that that's not going to just pop into your head right at that moment, and then something horrible happens because you have bad karma?
Exactly. That's why I haven't pushed the button yet.
No, I'm not going to go there. Sorry, expert. I know you want some guinea pigs to go along with it and try it out and tell you because you don't. Did you okay? From what I heard last night, you actually did it, right? The white rabbit.
Yes.
Okay.
Good boy.
And it was benign.
You don't have positive thoughts all the time, so I get where Ruby is coming from because she's like, you know, sometimes I have these nasty thoughts come pop in my head, and I don't know where that's going to take me. But you guys are always positive, so you know.
Yeah.
You
Not
just
all
got
I was
a
gonna
couple golf
say.
balls.
No,
But the rest of us might end up with something different. I don't know.
Oh, Ink, I hope your dog
That is
feels better.
I'm so sorry. That is hard.
Okay,
Oh,
Yaya
no.
wants a new puppy. You need to get a Havanese. I love my Havanese. They're
What's
the best
that?
dogs ever. They're the best dogs ever.
I had a
I've never
husky.
seen one.
Here we go again. We can hear him laughing. I want in on the joke though. I don't know why he's laughing.
I want the puppy with no knees. You know the corky?
Aw, those are cute.
Those
Yeah,
are cute.
I had a German
Mhm.
Shepherd and half German Shepherd, Malmune German Shepherd,
Me
and
too,
half
which was-
Dingo, wild Australian dog.
I had a
Dingo.
Malamute.
Yep, a
I
dingo.
had a Siberian and a Malamute. It was 50-50. It was beautiful.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
mine was 50-50.
Very smart.
I have
Yeah.
a Walmart dog. He doesn't need to be any of those names.
Germs,
He's
that's
so
I
beautiful.
got rescue puppy now.
They're the
But
smartest
also-
ones, Divinity.
Yeah, I love rescue puppies.
It's kind of dumb. But you're still
I like
beautiful.
rabbits puppies. They're cute. I love watching them videos.
Yes.
I love watching doggy videos. They're just so cute.
I do
and they're
too.
and they're behaving now. They're both asleep. That's good.
You hear that, dummy? Time for sleep.
My dogs are crazy.
What did you ring her? Did you say
I had bad luck with dogs because where we lived, I don't know. I just had bad luck. I had 3 dogs, and each one I lost for either a medical reason or an accident or something. So
Yeah.
I said no more. I can't because my heart broke every time. So that's why I have the 2 cats. They were rescues, and
I hear your Canadian accent when you say time.
really,
Mm-hmm.
because I never say a right.
No, but
So-
you say hey, you say right and time, right?
Right and time.
Yeah, right. Time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
Right.
kind of cool. I don't know. I don't notice it, obviously.
Question: if you could have a date with anyone who
Oh
you
my gosh, I want that puppy! I want that puppy!
That's a
Aw.
Havanese puppy.
Oh my
cute.
gosh, it's so cute.
So cute.
So tiny.
That looks like a little puppy my puppy had. Oh,
Oh,
they're so
my.
cute.
Him.
And they're hyperallergenic, right?
They are
they're-
hypoallergenic.
Yeah, they cost
Okay, here's my
$3,000.
sales job. They are
Yeah.
hypoallergenic. They are
$500,000.
They are Velcro dogs. They are by you at all times, but they're also circus animals.
Yeah.
They do
Yeah.
hardcore tricks, very easy to train. So like my dogs get up on their hind legs and salsa, and they're just so cute. They do like 1, 2, and 3 turns depending on how many fingers you have up.
You can see
Aw.
They're like
Yeah.
really they're amazing. Now, of course, one of mine's smarter than the others. The girl has learned that she's just cute. So no matter what you tell her to do, she just does turns and then gets treats.
Mhm.
The boy actually has to work for it because men, that's what your life is like, right? You know.
It's in the eyes.
$5,000.
Yeah, boy.
You can see his like character in his eyes, his spirit
love
and
it.
everything. It's
Cute.
just staring at you with
He
love.
looks frightened. He looks a little frightened.
Maybe in that picture, but I bet you it's just because she was trying to hold him out for a picture or something. What are you doing, mommy? What are you doing? What are you doing?
How big do they get? Did I miss that?
They usually range from 7 to 11 pounds.
Aww.
Mine are 8 and 9.5.
I like big
Yeah.
dogs.
How many do you have?
2.
You said mine. That means
2.
plural. Okay, 2.
Rico, Suave, y Chica Chica Loquita. So,
Yeah, I can hear you yelling down the street. Rico Suave.
Rico, Suave. You remember the song?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
actually a Chica Loquita song. Chica Loquita, Chica tan bonita. It's Chica Loquita means crazy little girl.
That's so pretty.
Yeah, but they're great. I love these dogs. I'm ready to get a 3rd one because I figure I had one and I really, really loved them. And then I got a 2nd one and I had even like more love. So I can't imagine if I had like 10.
I'll keep that in mind because I was too scared to get another dog after my experiences. There's just too many and I thought, you know what, maybe I'm just not meant to have a dog. So one day, I have certain people asking me every day, Mom, can we have a dog? Can we have a dog? But, you know, maybe I'll go for a smaller one and a cuddly one instead.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, Rubia with the bad Spanish. That's right.
Who's
No, I can only roll certain things. Like I named my son Alejandro. So I can say Rubia, but I can't say Alejandro. I cannot say my own kid's name. Alejandro. I can't do DRO at all.
Alejandro.
Alejandro.
He's my husband is also the same name, but I call him Ali. But so he's Alejandrito, and see I can do a little
there. You just did it
with the Ito, but he's always like, "Why would you name me something you can't even say?" And I'm like, "I don't know."
You never make it in the Netherlands. They talk a lot with that. A lot.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I can't do it.
You did
it.
it.
You just did it. Yeah.
I can do it now, but I mean, that's like sitting here thinking about it really hard. If I had to carry on a conversation, I'd be like, little. It wouldn't work.
It's cuter when you did it one right after the other, though.
So Lori Davis.
Okay, if you could have a date with anyone who you choosing, mine is the Fisher Brat's wife. She's so cute.
Oh my goodness!
I'm married, so I don't really want to go on a date.
Okay.
Now, if it's that I'm going to a girls' weekend and you get to pick the waiter that you want to be serving you, and there's a lineup of really hot men there, and I get to pick one of them that's going to sit during dinner and say, Rubia, tu eres bonita.
That's eye candy.
Bad Bunny again. I mean, I like Bad Bunny.
All right, so you're talking about eye candy. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but I don't go on dates. I've been married a long time.
I'm looking at Bad Bunny. Oh, hell yeah.
Am I the only one that's
pull
single
him
on the
up.
panel?
That's what?
Am I the
Hello,
only one that's
expert. Can
single
we
on
have
the
Bad
panel?
Bunny?
Can we get a Bad Bunny on order, please? Please bring that up. Yeah,
Bad
you
Bunny,
might be the
please.
only one
And
that's single.
for some reason, the name
Who?
makes him like even hotter.
Bad Bunny.
It's such a bad name. Like he's Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny. Like you're not talking about Guava Ball, are you?
No.
If you've got a picture of him and next to nothing, we'll take that too, but also Bad
Who's
Bunny.
Bad Bunny?
Guava.
You're going to find out.
Guava.
Okay.
It might come
Not one
back.
of us.
Might
Oh
come
my
back.
gosh, I like a guy who can wear like in a couple of these pictures he's wearing heart-shaped glasses and he's still fine. You're like,
Oh yeah, no. He just is.
Share it with us so we can see.
God, I
oh
feel
my
dumb for old right now.
gosh.
Is Bad Bunny a DJ, a actor?
Oh my God, he's like
He's probably a
one of those
DJ.
famous singers out there.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
I just got to
Latin.
tinkle. I'll be back.
It's Latin music, but he's like,
I know who you're talking about.
yeah, he's like in a Corona commercial.
Yeah. Show that picture. Oh, expert.
Matter of fact, if you can just show that Corona, like, damn. Sorry, everybody, that I'm going down to like Bad Bunny fandom, but
That's okay. Like Divinity fell off the train.
Whew, that Bad Bunny, am I right?
and she just took one look at Bad Bunny and went, bye,
She
y'all.
fell off the train.
I started clicking buttons. Yes.
There he is, yeah.
Okay.
Can we
I
have
like to see
one
Bad
without the tongue out?
No, leave it.
Oh, I don't like him. He's Britney's boy.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. Isn't he?
No.
Y'all better
Bad
Google
Bunny,
that.
Bad Bunny
Y'all
is an
better.
extremely famous singer. That is
Okay.
not who Britney is with.
We
Brittany's
have
with
one with him
Sam.
smiling.
You can
He
tell
is-
he's got good teeth.
He wears heart sunglasses.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Don't
He's
you yuck us.
He's bad. He's
He's
so
so
young.
strong. He's okay.
He's way too young. I'm a grandma here. Let's see some gray hair, old man. No, I'm like,
Oh, hey, this guy. Hey, listen, this guy's just gonna serve us our food and do whatever the fuck we want. He can move the ladders. He's so strong.
Imagine
and
him sweating.
yeah,
on
but will he
you.
please put his tongue back in his
Imagine
mouth?
him
No,
sweating.
shut up. He can leave it out for a while.
I mean, I can guarantee you that if my husband wants to look at eye candy, he ain't going to be looking at somebody my age. And if he
Exactly.
was,
Well,
I'd be
yeah,
like,
I didn't
what the
know
hell is
that.
wrong with you, dude?
I never even thought of this guy's age.
Mm-mm.
We could bone. It doesn't matter. I'm not
He's old
discriminatory.
enough to look
You're
at.
married. How could
In
you
our
think-
imagination.
I did not know that he was a wrestler. I mean, I knew that he was he's a Latin singer, and he does do rap, but he also does. He
Oh,
does.
That guy could be married too.
He
I
does a
still-
lot of Latin ballads, Spanish ballads.
Oh no. Not
Oh,
the
he doesn't
frog.
look anything like Britney Spears, dude. Britney Spears, dude, is definitely like a G.I. Joe looking guy.
Yeah.
These girls might like him though.
Yeah, yes, I'm with you. I am definitely with you. That guy sings American Woman, and I'm going, hey, yeah, that's a great song, and he does it well.
Lenny Kravitz is yes. Okay, yes. Took me a second to catch up, but sure, he can serve us too. They can all fucking serve us. We'll do like a 10-course meal and like 7 desserts. We'll get it from all of
Yes.
them.
Yes, and drinks. Everybody has a
It's
different
too bad the
tray.
voice couldn't just serve without having a body, just the voice. I like Falstrom's voice. It could
That's
follow me
true.
around all the
They
time.
these guys all have to be quiet, and Volstorm's voice has to come through them.
Yes, now you're talking.
Yes.
Hmm.
Rabbit's not allowed to like it.
Look at Rabbit.
I know. I'm like,
Listen to expert.
mm,
Okay, fine. We'll have one. We'll have one malfunctioning that sounds like expert.
no. No, I don't want anybody I know's voice there.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay,
Well, I don't know.
but we don't know Volstorm. She knows
don't
him though,
know
so that's why
He's
she has
just
to
a
have some
voice
other.
to me.
Yaya wants Lenny Kravitz. I could
Yeah.
go on
I don't
a-
want
not
to
a
know any more
date.
than that.
Mhm.
I
We
don't
could
want
do
to
Lenny
know
Kravitz
nothing.
in our imagination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
In fact, when you guys talk about him and anything other than the voice, I plug my ears because I don't care. I just
He's
love
got
the
a
voice.
great voice. He has got a great.
What is that?
I'm laughing at Robin's comment in the chat. She said, "Oh my goodness, you waited for me to go tinkle to put that pick up."
Oh,
They didn't like him as much as some of us did. You can't like this one more though, do you?
He is so
Yeah,
not.
I can do that. Yeah, I can look at that.
a man's
Yes.
got to make me smile. I mean, laugh. You know, laugh. I love
I
his sense
know.
of humor.
I love.
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, that's true.
Something. That is definitely.
Well, we
That
know
other
that's
guy.
for Rabbit because
I'm like, "Hello, darling. It's nice
Oh,
to
no,
see
we
you."
have This
have
guy
a
can
good morning,
definitely
Mrs.
serve us some food.
That would be great to say. Good morning, Miss.
He has a wrist tattoo. I have a wrist tattoo. I feel like that's a very feminine thing to do. I don't
really.
Wow.
on a guy. Look at it. He's right there in front of you to look at. Do you think that looks manly?
Fantastic. Yes.
I'm not
Ugh.
looking at his wrist.
No.
He is so not my type.
I'm looking at his eyes. He's got
Yeah.
really nice eyes.
And
nice
that
jawline.
water.
They're
and
close
that
together.
water spraying.
Well, his jawline, his face fits him.
He's holding the hose like he's never touched a hose.
Oh, there we go. Hello, baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
hi.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's
Yes.
another good one.
Can we all
Definitely,
agree on
yes. And with the gun, even more. Yes.
Rubia,
No.
tell us.
He
Okay.
just
No.
never gets
He
back.
looks like a badass. I
Yeah.
like
So
I
not
like a
hot.
bad boy.
He's
See,
been a hottie since I was a kid.
yeah. I like, I yelled something at the rally. I go, the bikes were going by. I go, I love a man with a rocket between his legs. And I didn't even think of that when I said it, but I screamed that. But yeah, I like a bad boy.
I love that expert
look at
can
that
like
too. Oh, gosh,
scroll
I-
men
oh,
through
yeah.
for us so
Man
we
in a
can
suit.
like
Who are
talk
these
about 'em.
nerds? I don't like these.
I
Guys.
like that dark haired guy. He's fine.
Look how skinny he is.
I don't care. He's
Don't-
cute.
Don
And
Draper.
he's got a big nose.
His neck does not exist. Where is his neck?
Underneath that tie.
No, he doesn't. Something's happening there. There's
He's
a problem.
sexy.
Now I'm going to start calling White Rabbit Bad Bunny.
I'll be your Bad Bunny.
Oh yes. Serve us, babe.
Sam Elliott. Yes.
White Rabbit, you need to get your man in line. He just needs to show better pictures. He's
No.
not.
There you go. There's my
There
favorite.
you go. That's my kind of
Eat
guy.
the cookie.
Yes.
I love John Hamm. I only like John Hamm though in Mad Men. Like that's the only
Yes.
time I find him
Yep.
hot.
In
Any
Mad
other
Men.
thing that he's ever played in, I find him to be a little
Wait,
dorkish.
Germs is
I'm
gonna
with
leave
you,
because
Rabbit.
we're watching pictures of dudes.
Oh,
I'm
come
with
back,
Rabbit on
Germs.
that one. Definitely.
Yeah, well, let's see some boobs real quick. Keep the audience entertained.
Oh yeah,
Man boobs.
you can show some boobs. Not,
we're
I mean,
just
not boob boobs, but
Please
like,
don't
yeah.
pick ugly chicks. We only
There is
want
a question
beautiful
we
women to
missed
serve
in there
us.
too about worst thing that we've ever done that isn't a crime, so we can say it on YouTube.
oh,
Oh, I have to think about that one for a second.
I never did anything.
the worst.
That's not
thing?
a crime.
I don't think I did.
Oh my God, I could spend like 10 years thinking of the competition and between all the bad shit that I've done.
Like
which one
just
would
bad
be
shit you've done to
worse?
another person. I don't think I want to
I
say it
don't
on
do-
the
yeah.
internet.
Yeah.
I know something I did that wasn't illegal, but it was kind of stupid. My friend had a husband that was a piece of trash. They're not married anymore, but he was having an affair with a lady, and we found out where she lived. So we went to her neighborhood and put all these signs over her neighborhood, and we're like, she fucks my husband. And then we got a call like 30 minutes later from this lady's husband, and he was like, can you come talk to us? So we went to their house and talked to him. He didn't know she was having an affair, but that was kind of like, ugh,
You know,
sorry.
I kind of did that. I
So-
put a
I'm not
girl's
sorry
picture.
then.
I put a girl's picture up on in the grocery store
What, did she work there?
with numbers that you pull. You know,
Oh,
Yeah.
we're
So
Worst
she
thing
would-
I've ever done. I was 13. I'm not going to say what it is. All I have to say is be careful of who you ask to babysit your kids. That's it.
okay.
oh.
Oh my God, we got to get on that retreat, ladies. We could know the story in person.
Listen,
I
she's
bet.
babysat some famous people. Remember?
We'll do skinny dipping so that we know nobody has a phone or recording device, and we will
That's
hear
damn
that
right.
story.
You, you had it exactly. You're out at the lake, and you just get out there on the lake, and then you don't have to worry about it.
Yes, 1000%.
So
and
I-
we will
like-
drown a bitch who starts talking, just so you know.
So Expert and I were at a bar once and with some people, and they had like really nice pictures up on the wall, and I was like, that is such a cool picture. I would love to have that. And one of the guys there, like, I mean, we literally turn around, we look over, and he has pulled this picture off the wall, and he's like, here you go. And I'm going, I mean, what like,
Where's Sully?
what? You're going to get us arrested. But
Where's Sully?
that picture is now hanging up in our house.
She hit the done button. Oh, heck yeah.
Done.
That is cool.
So, I mean,
That's
some,
pretty illegal.
somewhat thievery, but you know.
But you didn't want to do it. God knows your heart.
Oh gosh.
Who's this hunka hunka?
Okay, I'm going to just be like real quiet right now, like I'm not really here.
Is this Rubia's husband?
God, no.
Oh. When you
Her
said I'm
husband
just going to
looks
be
like
quiet,
Bad Bunny.
is that a young Joe Biden?
Oh no.
Young
please tell me I'm
Joe
not gonna
Biden.
throw up
I
right
said
now.
I was going to be quiet because nobody has like evil stories that are competing in their head.
Oh, yeah, no. I mean, I don't think I would say anything. I don't think I've done anything. I'm blocking it out if I've done anything illegal, which is definitely my mechanism so I could pass the lie detector test. I mean, like I've brushed the toilet with my ex's toothbrush because he wanted to fuck up a different bitch.
Oh man.
Okay, you just reminded me of something I did. There's this chick that was messing around with my boyfriend at the time. So I put Nair in her shampoo.
Ooh, did she use it? Did it work?
Yes, and I put it in her leave-in air conditioner.
Oh,
Yeah, she had beautiful hair too.
You see, I feel bad for her but I mean, I guess she must have known and was doing it out of spite. I always just take it out on the guy because fuck him. He's the one that made the promise. He's the one that says he loves me. She doesn't have no responsibility to me, but him, he could not fuck another chick. That'd be great.
Facts.
Agreed.
Agree.
Although I have tried to call several girls and be like, what the fuck? And they don't answer. And I've had my boyfriend be like, why are you calling her? I'm like, really? You guys are talking about it and she won't answer the phone for me? Okay. Girls are weird, man.
Girls can be weird.
But yeah, I definitely don't try not to take it out on them. I've had, so I have stepkids, and when through their teenage years, it was freaking rough. And I had them on Facebook with all their friends talking about putting Nair in my shampoo. I would have killed a girl.
Oh, man, that's harsh.
Yeah. I have had to go to a woman's house that wouldn't stop texting one of my daughters early in the morning. And I was like knocking on her door, and finally the kid answered. And I was like, I don't remember her name. Are you whatever the girl is? And she's like, no. You could tell she was scared. I'm like, get your mom. And the mom comes out, and I'm like, what the fuck? She's like, so I was probably like 35, and I swear she was like 60. And I'm like, damn, I kind of felt bad yelling at this old lady, but I had to put her in her place so she'd stop messing with my kid. That was probably illegal. You don't go to someone's house. I mean, maybe it's not. I don't know.
That's not illegal.
Okay, well then I'm pretty good kid. I stole a gun once. I got arrested for that though. It was fake arrested. My parents did it to scare me. I didn't. Yeah, that's all.
I think you told A and you told Z, but you left out all the parts in between.
Well,
and that's okay.
I stole a gun from a sheriff's officer, and he found out before I didn't even have an idea I was going to do anything. I just took it to my house. And then the next morning, which was only like 8 hours later, they had found out, and then they came pick me up and took their gun back. And then the sheriff had his friends arrest me. And I didn't know it was fake until after. Like they did me my Miranda rights. They took me down to the station. Did get my picture, fingerprints, everything. Like the hugest guy I've ever seen in my whole life. So they did it to scare me. But I thought I had a record for a long time because I stole that gun.
And this gun was where when you stole it?
I had to search for it. It was in someone's house.
Okay.
It was one of my family members. I have a lot of police officers in my family. So yeah. It wasn't out, but it didn't need to be out because I was snooping.
Okay. Well, see, I'm thinking your street cred just went up. Like, I cannot compare to you or Rubia. I mean, that's pretty tough.
Well, I mean, I didn't have any plans. I just thought it was, I think I just wanted to have the weapon.
Tomorrow I'm going to have to go steal a car.
Yeah, Grand Theft Auto.
Okay.
Okay, well, I didn't mean to kill the conversation.
No, I think that's awesome.
I was just thinking about how much I need to not tell any stories on this front and just let it ride to the next.
Next. Robin has a question.
And should we say that this all happened when we were juveniles? Definitely, like probably sub 10. Let's just say that. We were very young. Very young.
8 years
Y'all
old.
have never done anything bad in the last 10 years?
We're trying to get out of this conversation alive, Rubia. Do you use the phone in the bathroom? I do use the phone in the bathroom, but I always mute it when I flush or if I'm peeing. But if I'm just, working on something, you're going to hear that.
Hear the expert laughing in the background is hysterical.
I mean, I've never pooped in my whole life, so I don't know what I'm saying.
I really don't. Unless there's a reason why I would need to. But no.
You said you have sisters. What are you talking about? Don't they just blab your freaking ear off and you have to go to the bathroom eventually?
No. I don't talk to my sisters all that often. I mean, we text a lot, but I don't. No.
Oh, my sister. I talked to one of my sisters like nonstop. The one that followed me here.
Oh, I was like, where did she go? She just fell off the train.
How many sisters?
Sully, you're back.
I'm here.
I
hit the done button. I hit the done button.
I was going to say she hit the done. Grandma's house said she loves hearing the experts' laughter from the background. I love that too. I love it when you hear a podcast of a comedian or somebody and the people behind the camera can't stop laughing.
Look,
That's
the
one of my
best
favorite
thing
things.
about the expert is laughing with him, because he might say nothing and bust out laughing, and you cannot help. And laughing feels good to me. It feels really good.
I did not catch Squab Bob's last question about Randonautica.
Let's scroll up. Squab Bob, I'm looking for your question. Just give me 75 seconds.
I've never seen somebody.
Expert, can we scroll up to Squab Bob's last question, please?
I'm going to try to find it before he does. Come on, brain. I might have passed it. I'm way far up.
And I just have to give another shout out to Grandma's house. If you all have not subscribed to her, she reads children's books. She has like 45,000 subscribers, and she does an amazing job. Like, I actually listened to a couple today, and it was very soothing. So thank you.
I
Grandma's
told my
house.
sister about her too. Yeah, it was such a good what a good idea for a channel.
It's an excellent idea. It was very nice.
I have scrolled so far up, Squab Bob. If you are trolling me right now,
it's a series.
I'm on live chat. I feel like I would have seen it by now. We've been ignoring you for a long time.
I know, and it's ladies' night. That's what we're here for.
I can't believe I drank
It's the
tonight.
chat. That's
what
the
was
reason.
the only thing that was actually found?
What?
Huh?
A ball. He wants to know what was found. What was the most valuable thing that showed up the next day?
I don't always do that. I'm sorry, I missed the question. What was it?
For White Rabbit.
Yes.
Golf balls.
What
was it?
So when we
I
so
didn't
when
hear
we
the question,
did was the question what we found that night? I'm sorry, I don't know the question.
I think that's what he's asking for. What was the only thing that was actually found?
Oh, so when we did the Randonautica, yes, the only thing that was actually found were the golf balls. So when we did it, my intention was to find something, to find money or something of value.
He gave you a hint. Is that what he just did?
What valuable thing? Guava ball showed up the next day. We found balls, and guava ball showed up the next day.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Squab Bob.
You're so lucky.
You just blew our mind.
You're so lucky, Rabbit. You better
Holy
you
crap,
need
I
to
can't believe
dip
we
those
didn't even
balls
think
in
about
gold.
that.
You need
Like
to
am I being silly, or I just had goosebumps?
No,
Me too,
I
dude.
know. Yeah.
I never even thought about it because
He's
we
the
were kind of
man.
like, oh, it's nothing. And Expert made the quip about, he found that value in spending time with you. And I was like, that's cute. And I was about to say that right now. But holy shit, guava ball showed up after you found those 3 balls.
There you go.
I love that.
Okay, so everybody now has to do Randonautica.
Look at that. We can see it now. I love the sunshine in the background.
Nicholas Taylor is just
I'm
going
just drunk
for
enough to do it
the
tonight.
ultimate question. How big
Divinity.
is too big?
I've got my Bob Marley. I won't tell you what it's filled with.
I can't believe we're off. This is our 3rd one. We're like, we're fucking drinking tonight, bitches.
Woohoo! Yes, I you know what? We deserve it. Screw it. Whatever.
How big is too big?
If your foot doesn't fit in your shoe, it's too big.
Yeah. I get that.
I get that.
Yeah.
I do. I get that. I don't know. If it came out and I had to say, get that away from me, that would be too big.
Yeah, it shouldn't be like blunt at the end. You know what I'm saying?
What? I'm not turning my camera back on if you don't, Divinity.
Anyway, it's that booze I was drinking, so I don't care.
You're snacking. I can hear you. You're snacking. What are you snacking? What are you eating? You're
Oh,
having
look at this. Grandma's house. Toy Box Brain. I have over 450 books on my channel. Oh, I can't read anymore.
Yes, do it, please. I love it. I don't really have a favorite per se. I do love the series about a little old lady who swallowed. They're so fun to read, and I love the rhyming.
I was going to say, is this a place I could bring my grandchild to watch? But I don't think so.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, this is it's nighttime, so this is Grandma After Dark.
Oh,
but
okay.
she,
So it's Grandma After Dark, but on her channel, my grandchildren would like to listen.
yes,
Okay.
your grandchildren would love her channel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
there's 5 minutes until 11 p.m. here.
What happens then?
What
Tell
happens
us.
at 11?
I don't know.
Oh, I
I
can't
think
wait.
we're allowed to say other stuff. I don't know.
Follow up.
I
How
don't
small
have
is
it.
too
Time
small?
isn't real
Asking
for
for
me
a
while I'm
friend.
here.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
If when you put
Checking?
your foot in the shoe and it falls out.
Yeah, if it falls out,
Oh my
problem.
gosh.
Hello.
If you put your shoe if you put your foot in the shoe, but you
I think
can't
that's an
feel the
answer in its
shoe.
own.
That can be translated to many different languages.
Oh gosh. Some people. It fell out.
Love your laugh. Oh my God, your laugh is
date. How come we didn't get a second date? Well, it fell out. Oh,
So wait, is everybody married or single?
Oh no.
I'm widowed, so yeah.
Oh, sorry to hear
Married.
that.
I'm
No,
married.
I'm not. He was an asshole.
Really? Oh my God. Okay, so pretty much Rubio. Okay, so pretty much everybody's married. Checking just said what happened, and for me, I was. I won't divulge more, but I'm single now.
Good enough.
Yep.
Been there,
So
done
there's,
that.
well, there's some things I can't chime in on for that reason. I guess.
Understood.
I'm married.
Grandma's house. I want to do that. I really do want to read children's books online, and I've thought about doing it 100 times, and I haven't done it. It's such a good service, especially right now. It's such a good thing. A little old lady who swallowed a bat. If you want me to recite it right now, I could. Imagine that. But yes,
Can
I
I
love
comment?
that book. I love all the old lady books.
If you recite that, I just put my editor.
Go ahead.
I put my editor on this computer. I will do a voiceover to everything, almost everything about that you say.
Can I comment on Grandma's house too now?
Mm-hmm.
I'm an educator. I work with elementary school kids, so I have my own children's book, but I haven't published it yet. But anything that you need or whatever, I'm there for you too. I will help you out in any way I can, for sure. Great.
Can someone put a link to Grandma's house in the chat?
Yeah, I'll find it.
Sorry, my wrench got drunk.
It's not midnight. I was gonna say midnight. I said 11, but you know.
This is rent-free night.
So I have a question, Grandma's house. It looks like you don't have a name for your channel. Am I wrong? Am I just seeing the wrong thing, or you're not?
Toy Box. How did that go? I mean, you did time, or you were wrong with computer? What happened? Divorced 2 and murdered 1.
Well,
so
you
can look. You can get 1 more. Can't you be married legally 8 times?
What?
We'll get back to Grandma's house.
So
He's
you're
still
at
married,
7.
obviously, because read the thing, Sully. He says married 4 times, divorced twice, murdered 1, so he still has 1 around.
Oh, you think he married them all at the same time?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he married somebody that's
really
kill
interesting.
Oh,
I want to know more about
link.
that.
Open tab. How'd that happen?
I'm going to send that to our teacher too, Grandma. I am.
You know, grandma's
Good
house.
idea.
We do need a lot more. I don't know. I can't speak for the U.S., but for Canada, we need a lot more
There's her limit.
good books for our community here.
For
So
good measure, I posted it too.
Wait a minute. I
that's
see.
cool.
Weird. That's weird. Okay. I'll blame it on the wine.
Yeah, it's definitely the wine.
Blame it on the wine.
It is our Thursday night.
You got to blame it on something.
10:59 p.m. for some people here.
Clearly a moron if he married 4 times.
Mormon.
Toy box brain. So you reading chat? If that one's for you. I'm kidding. Not married. Just a sloppy slurp. Slurp.
Oh, well, that's good. At least you got
Oh my
somebody.
gosh, and a
At
sloppy
least you
slurp.
got somebody. I mean, you gotta be grateful for what you got. You know, don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Oh God. Be proud of who you are, sloppy slut. That's funny.
That's right. I love him because he's so secure. I mean,
Oh
he
my
is. I
God.
love him.
Well,
Things
Toy
I
Box
should
Brain
do.
has a wicked sense of humor.
He
And one
does.
day he will come up and we will all be able to hear him and see him.
Yep.
And then the next day Expert's channel will be taken down. But you know.
He'll block the video before we get to see it.
I can't read no more of his comments.
Somebody's playing the guitar for us. Who is that?
My guess would
I
be
like
Robin.
it. Is Jimmy here? Is that you, Robin? That's nice.
I don't know.
She's gonna sing now.
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
She's pulling your dick.
You know, yesterday was Divinity's birthday for her YouTube birthday. Robin could sing her happy birthday if she so wished.
Oh,
What is a YouTube
how come
birthday?
I didn't know this? You didn't tell me, huh?
I announced
What
it
is
live
a
on stream when I
YouTuber?
learned.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was working. Yeah. Done. I was working. All right. I could do it. I'll do it in style, though. Are you ready for this?
Yes, yes.
Okay. I don't know how it's going to sound because
Who cares?
obviously I can.
Let's do it.
Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Divinity. Happy birthday to you.
Amazing.
I was going to
So
say
good.
Mr. President, but you know.
Oh, so good.
Love
Thank
it.
you.
Love it. Oh, I see a question. To Greater X, Nick Ricada said, smoking is attractive. Fair and Balanced said, it's not. What do y'all think?
Oh.
Smoking cigarettes?
I think a smoky room is really cool, but I don't think smoking is cool, and I smoke.
Yeah, I don't. I like to smoke, and I haven't smoked cigarettes in a long time, but I never thought it was attractive. Even when a guy don't, I don't think it's attractive.
Definitely not attractive for me. I smoked for years, but not attractive.
Yeah. What was the other part?
It was just Nick said it was attractive. Aaron said it wasn't. What's your all's thoughts?
Yeah. I'm surprised Nick thought that was attractive. He
We
must
have
like
Go ahead.
I was just gonna muse that he must like a bad girl type vibe.
Yeah.
I hope this isn't the same topic that we were talking about the first time we talked about with the expert. La la la.
I don't. You don't. I
I'm
don't
trying
remember.
to quit. Oh, yeah.
Like, where did this come up? Why did that come up?
Chat.
It was a question.
Chat.
Mhm.
Chat question.
Mercada just
They're allowed
like
to ask us
a
anything they
big
want. They come up with
phallic
smoking
object
questions.
in his
Come on,
mouth.
guys.
Oh, he's personally.
Absolutely. I was just wondering where it came from in the chat. That's all. Like,
I think
how did it start?
in guys, for like if a guy was smoking a cigar for an occasion, I could see where it could be like that's a good vibe, but generally
more-
attractive, nah.
Yeah, it's more socially acceptable for men to do whatever they do, right?
Cigars stink. Ugh.
But same with girls. I think a girl could be in the right situation with a cigarette, very,
I
very
think she-
attractive.
yeah.
But in
I think a
general,
girl
I
with a
don't
cigar
find it
is sexy.
attractive.
In a suit, yeah.
No,
she looks
Yeah.
good. The persona.
But I was just thinking about it all the time. If I just saw somebody smoking, I wouldn't automatically think that was attractive at all.
You wouldn't go, "Oh, baby, you're so hot. I love the way you hold your cigarette."
I hope not. I hope
They
not.
stink.
I mean, that's the way it used to be. Back in the day, they used to like advertise it and stuff. But
Yeah, isn't it weird that like they used to advertise it and put it in movies, and now they don't even do that, but you could still drink alcohol, and that's just as ruinous.
I love Grandma After Dark said. Grandma After Dark
Agreed.
says, think about what a guy thinks about when he sees an object in a girl's mouth. Grandma.
Grandma.
That's why they have
Grandma
pictures
said
of
that.
women biting strawberries.
see what happens when people get influenced by ladies.
So do you think that that's it? It's just the simple fact of like she loves to put that in her mouth?
I don't know. What did the
There we
guys
go.
think?
Well, she's gonna be laughing now because she heard expert. That's what she wanted. Yes, it is a nasty habit. I agree. Yeah.
Lori's a vapor. What do you guys think about that? Do you like dudes who vape?
No.
I vape now because I'm trying to quit smoking. But
I
there's
don't.
no nicotine
Yeah, I
in
don't
it.
care.
There's no
If it's
nicotine
right.
in it. It's the action of smoking. So I think that's what it is in my head.
Checking-
It doesn't smell that I can tell.
Checking, I think that it's a little bit different when you have an intention behind it and you're vaping because you're trying to quit. That's a different thing altogether. I think that people are more accepting of that than
Yeah,
So
and there's no nicotine.
What do
in
you
it.
carry a card or something?
But there's no nicotine in the juice that I get. I get it nicotine free. So I'm just doing it because at that time I would be smoking a cigarette.
Right.
So
That's
instead of
yeah,
smoking a
exactly.
cigarette,
I think
you know,
I
it's
think
I
the
would
most
much
fun.
rather you vape.
So that's
I
why
would.
I'm doing it. And I'm down, and I'm really,
I
really
know.
down.
I don't understand why it's so wrong for. I mean, they'll give you
Yeah.
nicotine patches, so I don't really understand why it's so wrong to let someone vape because they're not smoking. And smoking is proven that the poisons in tobaccos and fertilizers is what hurts you so bad.
I
So
think
I just
It's
think it doesn't
ridiculous.
smell, it doesn't offend
Yeah.
anybody, and if you're
Yeah.
offended by it, then I mean, you can move.
You're silly.
Yes.
It's like smells like strawberries and you're pissed.
Yeah.
Well, don't smell their
very,
piss.
very, very.
well, don't smell her
See the
piss.
piss.
As long as it's not
sorry.
smelling.
I
from the
wouldn't know what
table,
their
that's
pee
good.
smelled like personally.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
exactly.
either.
exactly. Rubia.
Hand to
Now
mouth
I think
motion.
that in a legal state or the country of Canada, the right guy smoking a joint can be really sexy.
Oh, sure.
Oh yeah, but smoking a joint is sexy. I'm like,
In
hey,
the right
get over
living
here,
room,
baby.
at the right time, in the right place, sure.
I mean, like that action is a lot more sexually appealing than a cigarette or a vape.
Yeah.
Robin, is smoking legal in public now in Canada?
Yeah.
It depends on where you are. I mean, thankfully they now have illegalized it in public places, but they give guidelines. You have to be a certain amount of feet from the door.
Yeah.
They provide
That's what
ashtrays
they're doing here,
now,
too.
and
they don't provide ashtrays.
even in your private home, they have legalized other things that I won't mention, that you're allowed, that other
Mention.
tenants, even if you don't do, you're allowed to smoke to a certain point.
What?
Well, you can smoke in your home, but you can't. I mean, you can't. Smoke
No,
in
well, they're
your home,
trying to
but you can
they're trying to
smoke
remove that here, but
smoking cigarettes in your home.
no,
Oh,
no, something else.
Smoking weed in your home?
really? They want to remove it?
Well,
Oh, wow.
they're discussing laws, and because in apartment complex, sometimes the walls are
You can get high.
Oh hell, I've never walked into an
you know, like
apartment where I haven't
Yeah,
smoked weed.
right.
The smell
I
can
don't
get
know.
real. You get a good flower. Not that I would know anything about this.
Yeah,
But you
Clearly.
get a really
Clearly
good
not.
flower, and it just permeates into the
Yes.
walls.
I've never
Right,
walked into an
but that
apartment
should be
though.
Exactly,
a
it
gift.
stays in the walls. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a gift to your neighbor.
Yeah.
Right?
I know. Jeez,
Every
they're
apartment
welcome.
building I've ever walked into
That's right.
smells like weed.
You're welcome.
So I can see what you're saying, but you know.
Well, I didn't say my opinion on it. I just said what I know
Right.
from the
No,
laws
I
here,
wanted to
and
know what. Yeah,
I could
know.
care less if they're doing it.
I just wondered if they were going back.
I'll let everybody do their
I
own
wondered if
thing.
cigarettes, because I don't understand why cigarettes and fireworks are still sold, because you can't do either one of them pretty much.
Yeah, Riley. In California, it's legal. In a lot of our states, it's legal.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It's
I
not.
just
It's,
say
it's
do
not
your
often
thing.
in the South, but it's becoming. Isn't it legal in Florida now?
No.
I thought I read something.
They get
about
gummies.
it. Okay, gummies.
Oh,
THC,
medicinal.
stuff
Oh,
like
they
that.
did. No, Florida did gummies by accident.
Yeah.
They wrote
Really?
they wrote
Yeah.
the law wrong, and
Yeah.
Oh, no.
made them legal. It's a funny ass story.
That's interesting. What is that story, Ruby?
I can't remember. They were trying to make it so that they were having problems because hemp has a certain amount of THC.
Right.
So they were writing the law in a way, but what they did is they wrote it that it would not include an edible because of how it was written. It specifically talked about, the flower, the hemp, all of those things, so that by writing it that way, the edibles would be exempt. It was kind of an interesting little faux
Who's
pas
eating?
that was not meant to happen.
She has the munchies.
She's
So
getting into
ASMR
those
right
damn
now.
cookies.
Yeah, I'm in Texas, so I'm right now having a popsicle.
Yes.
That's what's legal here.
Yes.
A lime popsicle, just for
I'm
the
in
record.
California,
If you hear
and I'm
me
having-
sucking on something.
You got
it's
to
a
do what you got to
popsicle.
do. That's right.
What about Minnesota what brackets was
You're
talking
calling.
about? Republicans thought they were legalizing this.
She's reading chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm in Minnesota and I don't know. We don't got nothing legal here. Gummies.
No, we don't either.
So Nicholas says Olivia Newton-John at the end of Grease and
It
Uma
does help,
Thurman
yeah,
in
you're
Pulp
right.
Fiction are
It should be
both hot
legal.
as F with a cigarette in their mouth.
Well, I guess that's a personal opinion type situation, right?
Yeah.
I guess that's just your opinion, man.
It's true,
Well,
though. I mean,
Jules says
Newton-John
nobody
is hot.
answered me. Do I need to flip a damn table or something?
Get in this bitch. Flip all the tables. Get in this bitch with us. We're coming to our retreat. Get in here and flip some tables. Tell us what we've done wrong.
What? I gotta find a question.
Jules!
Where is she? Jules.
sorry, what did you say,
What was
Chucky?
your question? What was your question?
Oh.
Please don't flip a table yet.
I would love to see Jules flip
Yeah.
a table. That
Just
would be
rewrite it.
awesome.
That would be
I,
hot.
I'm
I
with
think
the
she flips
Ian the
tables
White
all the
Rabbit.
I was going to say that, Soli. She flips tables on the
Yeah.
daily. I guarantee
She's a
it.
table
Her kid.
flipper.
Yeah,
Her kids, they've got earthquake tape on their table.
yeah. Yep. They know. They've seen Mama flip some tables.
I can't find it. What did you ask?
Yes, Jules. Guava.
We're trying to be
is-
serious, Come on.
Guava is back, Jules.
Yes.
Guava is back. He's safe. He's sound.
Oh, yes,
He's back.
I have
He's-
good news. Yes,
He's wearing different
the
clothes.
expert was gonna. He had me fooled that he was incognito to Guava, but he came on the panel tonight as Ladybug.
Yeah, I was looking for an
Yeah.
attorney in
It was the
Texas.
most awesome sound I'd ever heard.
Just call it my little ladybugs.
My
I
ladybug.
loved it.
It's my
Gross.
little ladybugs.
Disgusting.
Well, I couldn't wait for you to find out. I'm so excited.
Nick Mercatus said that the dumbasses in Minnesota legalized gummies up to
Are you
5
on the
milligrams of
phone?
THC delivered from
There's
natural hemp
guava. Look,
accidentally.
Jules, he's right above you.
It sounds
Right
like
there.
that's
Couldn't hear you at the same time.
Guava Ball says Grease 2 with Michelle Pfeiffer with a cigarette is super hot.
Michelle
Alright.
Pfeiffer is super hot. Mhm.
Michelle Pfeiffer is hot. I'll jump on that one and say yep.
Just my opinion, sure, but my opinion.
Look,
Correct.
Guava, Jules is the one that told us you were missing. She's the one that first went, where the hell is Guava Ball? I was like, oh my gosh, where's Guava? And
So
it started from there.
So do you think the ladybug will come back then?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. He's
Brandy,
here.
I mean now, tonight, before I go to bed.
oh.
But it's ladies now.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
he'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. He'll take his pants off. He'll be here. He's back.
And yes, he's back. I'm so glad.
You know, I never thought I could be so happy about a person that I don't even know coming back
I
in my
know.
life.
Exactly.
I know. I actually
Yeah.
thought about this. This is ridiculous. I'm this upset over an avatar.
Yeah.
That's
So
where
true.
that's where we, David and I got our skit.
And
We're in
Sully,
Misty.
you always told him he looks so nice.
Always.
So has Guava
always. I was
Ball been
heartbroken.
gone so long that he doesn't know about caliber and character?
Surely he does.
Yeah.
You
a
know
week.
that already.
Okay.
He might have been just hanging out in the background listening.
I don't know. Well, he'll find out tomorrow.
Well, I don't know, but I
He did say the pants will be off.
Mhm.
Divinity. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm.
oh, challenge, challenge.
Yes, Squaw Bob. I mean, I'm gonna run with that. That we manifested Guava Ball. Yes,
I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense.
I am Wonder Woman, and that is my superpower.
Oh, the expert. Did you see his comment?
The expert says, I'm putting Grandma's house into my channels on my page. Oh, you done made the family.
Yeah,
Nice.
that is something.
And that is truly facts. Like, we're a little
Yeah.
family, and I said it yesterday. I'm going to say it again. Anybody in the chat, if y'all go anywhere, you at least have to tell us you're leaving, because if
Yeah.
one day I'm not seeing all the people that we usually see, I'm going to be really sad. So you just come by and say, gotta go. You'll never see me again. I'm okay. I just moved on. Just let us know.
Oh my God, I would
Yes.
die if this
Thank you,
channel went
Rabbit.
away.
Thank you.
I would.
Guava, did you hear that?
Woof.
Get your
Yeah.
pen, Guava,
Woof.
back it up about 2 minutes and write it down.
I
Listen,
thought we were never going to hear that woof again.
I gotta tell you, I would just jump off of YouTube and never be on it if this channel goes away. I love this channel. This
I know. I agree
I'm
with
so happy.
you.
I
feels
love
so
it.
good after having
I love this channel
such
too.
messed up days with the missing and the wrongfully convicted and always getting told no and people calling you an asshole because you're doing this and that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So when I
I
come
love to
here,
hear the expert too. He's so,
I
no matter
just
what he says,
feel
it's hilarious.
so much relief. I love this place. Makes me laugh. I mean, I don't even know half the shit you intelligent people talk about, but I love it.
Aw.
I don't either. Just roll with it. If they laugh, you
I
laugh.
love this channel. I mean, and it's the expert. It's the way he talks, how he can just
Yeah.
continue
It
to
is.
talk and subjects just
Yes.
roll off his tongue,
I love
and
it.
he's funny as fuck,
He is.
and I just love it.
Yep. Yeah.
If you get, I mean, if you stick with it, it all comes together.
Yeah,
You know what made me laugh when I
Isn't
kind
that
of
right,
snuck
RJ?
out last night was
I'm so glad you do, y'all. This is your
it is a safe
I
place.
promise.
Don't tell all the
Yay.
assholes.
I'm
Do
yes.
you guys have
I'm not-
Jules? Do you
I'm
guys
not
have
gonna tell
Jules in
anybody
Discord?
else, but I'm telling you,
Yeah.
this is your safe place,
do.
and I got your back.
Send her the link. She's going to come in here eventually.
I
just wanna
agree.
make
Yeah,
sure she
yeah.
has it.
Robin, what were you saying? Robin.
I was just gonna agree. I was gonna agree with checking convictions because I just love coming to this channel and listening to just you and the expert together alone one night, and then the next night he has maybe an unexpected guest, and then the next night you're talking about like things that are going on, and then the next night it's a party, and then the next night it's a ladies' night, and and when I saw Divinity and the expert together up there too, that was a different
that was
thing, and it was
so
so
good.
cool. Yeah, you guys work well together. It was a good flow, and it's really, I mean, there's a lot of big channels up here, and for current affairs, current topics, current stuff, and I love this channel the best. This is my favorite.
Aw.
So.
Aw.
We love you all the best.
Yeah. That's why I'm always like razzing y'all. I'm always in the chat too. So
We love seeing everybody in the chitty chat. Chat.
The chat's
I love
fun.
being in the chat.
Sometimes I
Yeah.
like
Because-
to be there and stuff.
Yeah,
but I
that's
agree
fun.
with checking, like,
Thank you for
the
watching.
expert
I
knows
hope
what
you
he speaks, and when he was, even when you're freaked out and you're scared as heck and you're trying to not get through the video that you're showing, I mean, we're all engaged and we're going, oh my God, we're with you, we're watching. Oh my God. Even if you're driving on the wrong side of the car or something.
I'll tell you what's the hardest thing that I had to get used to with the expert. It's like when he brings
That was
you up, it's like,
Madcore.
these people, what they did was, now one time I went up to Washington and then it's like, wait, what did they do? What did they do? And then he always comes back around to what they did. But man, it took me a while to know he's going to come back around. I was like, oh no, he changed the subject right when he was about to tell us at the climax. He went to Washington.
Yeah, he don't follow through.
But he always comes through at the end. He always does. I always know what he's talking about.
It all comes together.
It does. Which, don't you love that in a movie too? I love it.
And Brandy, I feel the same way. It just gets you through. I mean, some days are so heavily burdened by some things that I do, because it's
I'm so glad you came.
I love this place. I just absolutely love it. It's like taking
everything
a
feels
spa.
good here.
Oh, TR Greater. I always say the name art. TR Greater X1. T-Rex. Divinity has a very soothing voice.
And Squad Bob has a wonderful question. Squad Bob is done with boxers or briefs. Oh, there's RJ. Where have you been?
There's RJ.
He said he was eating dinner out.
Brother. So we're just like sloppy.
I swear he said that. I swear he did.
If I don't have anything else to do, I might make it.
There you go, Grandma. You just heard the expert laugh in the background. That's the best part.
Boxers and briefs. I like boxers.
Oh, I like
there.
briefs. I guess I like both.
I like the. What are
I
they
like
called where
boxers.
they got down to the legs, but they're tight on the hiney?
Yeah,
briefs.
Oh, are they? Well, I kind of
I
like
don't
briefs are like briefs.
I don't know. I can't do briefs. I like the boxers. I like
boxers too. Easy access.
Yeah.
They're called
Exactly.
It's right there. It's not hard to get to.
They're called boxer briefs. That's what they're called, boxer briefs.
But I don't like tidy whities.
I'm just imagining the billboard years ago with Marky Mark.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
he had boxer briefs before they were cool.
Let's look at it. Expert, get on.
Expert, can we
Careful.
see
Wants to know.
Marky Mark? The chat wants to know if we can see Marky Mark.
Okay, so we have
building.
Toy
we have
Box
to
Brain
say-
wants to know if we can see Marky Mark.
Yeah, and we have to
definitely.
say Cool Frog and Germs and all them. Stay in the chat because it's our turn right now.
Robin,
Come on.
Robin, you need to read Guava Ball's comments.
Riley,
you're so sweet. And
Okay, everybody take a turn at this
Okay.
question right here.
Okay, go.
Start at the top. Sully,
Okay.
say in an English accent, I'm on the experts panel, and it is marvelous, darling. I love it, ladies. Night is awesome. You have to say that in an English accent.
Okay, let me get my pep on. real quick.
English
I don't wanna-
accent.
Peppa, I'm on the experts panel, Peppa, and it's marvelous, darling. I love it. Come on, Peppa. It's late time. It's awesome. Get up,
Bravo!
Peppa.
Bravo!
I don't want to go after her.
No,
Oh, that was great.
Just do it.
I don't want to.
Rebecca, she's next.
It's Rubia.
Lion,
Diva's
lady.
got the best.
All right, Rubia.
Ruby is just kind of faded.
Come on, we know
Sorry.
you can do it.
She must be smoking that good stuff.
Yeah, we're faded too. We have gummies too.
No, I
have Bob Marley.
She passes.
I've been waiting to like tell you guys that I have to get off. This has been great and it's been fun.
Okay, so
But
do this
I've-
one thing and then go.
I've
How's
got
that?
some health problems and it's
Rubia, thank you so much for coming tonight. I
Love
really
you.
do appreciate
Thank
you.
you.
I
Love you.
love
It's
hearing
so
you.
awesome. I'll do it
You have
next
a
time.
wonderful, wonderful voice, and you are so funny, and I love your stories.
Yes.
And I know I interrupted all the ladies,
Yeah,
but
get out of here.
you're
Yeah, no,
mine.
I'm
I
not,
love
like,
you.
I can't read right now. I'm just deteriorating, so I need to like get off. And rest for a bit.
Ruby,
It's
you go
so
take
fun.
care of yourself.
Yeah,
You go
take
take
care of
care of
yourself.
yourself. We love
Bye-bye,
you.
Yep.
y'all.
Love
Bye,
you.
Rubia.
Take care.
Okay, well, Robin, you're next.
Who's
then.
next? Robin, go.
Well, do you want a Quebec accent or do you want
No,
an
English.
English accent?
Put it. I don't remember what it says anymore.
Yeah, we have to see the
It said
comment.
I'm on the
But
experts
it's got
panel,
words.
and it's marvelous, darling. I love it. It's ladies' night, you know.
Look at you, Jim.
You know, it does
You
not
know.
say that.
Yeah,
Okay, you know.
I gotta put that in there. I can't help it.
There you
Oh, my
go.
God.
There you
You
go,
know?
Robin.
Don't
I'm
you
on
know?
the experts panel, and it's marvelous, darling. I love it. Ladies' night is awesome.
There
That
you go.
was so pretty.
You said marvelous so fancy.
You could. That was the most beautiful French accent
Okay.
I've ever heard in my life.
We know that.
It's supposed to be English, and it
I
turns
know,
out
but
French
it's gorgeous.
anyway.
It was beautiful. You should like go full blown French on mine. You should just talk like that. Expert
Well,
will be rolling
you know, next
in
time-
the subs.
Next time you want a French accent, just ask me to do English, and I'll do it.
That was
Everything
awesome.
I try to do an accent
RJ, I
sounds
can't wait
Spanish.
to get the notes on this show.
Robin, can you say that in French?
What do you mean, translate it or sing or say it in English with a French accent?
No, speak French, please.
Why, is
Oh, yeah,
it
she's in
bad?
Canada. She can speak
FBI's
French.
coming?
Or maybe not.
Maybe not.
Give me a minute. Let somebody else go first, and
Pass the
I'll
grape
work up the courage.
please.
English accent.
That's
But
so good.
all my accents are kind of the same, so I don't know about English, British, any of those. So I
Oh,
can
you
do
do
it.
a fine Russian. Don't let
I could do it in Russian, maybe.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
I'm on the experts panel, and it's marvelous, darling. I love it. Ladies' night is awesome.
Very good.
That's great.
Oh my
You sounded
goodness.
like- Did
That
you
is
channel Russell
Gordian.
Brand?
That
You
sounds
channeled Russell
so
Brand.
right.
didn't you? You sounded just like.
Yeah,
Oh,
sounded right.
okay. Guava wants you to say it a little slowly.
He did say that?
Yes, he did.
Yes, he said, just say it slower.
Are you sure he's talking to me? I think he might just be saying
the
to
last
the
I
next
one.
think he's
guy.
talking to you.
Oh. I'm on the experts panel, and it's marvelous, darling. I love it. Ladies' night is awesome.
Oh my God, you do that so well.
You did. It was
You sound like the rain and plains.
Look, you got a Cheerio. You got a Cheerio. from Doc.
Cheerio.
That's good.
Good day.
Good day.
That's also my Australian accent.
RJ, are you causing trouble?
What's RJ doing?
You're causing trouble.
Oh, we got a wolf. Oh, you guys, just look at it for a
I
second.
told you. I told you. I told you we were gonna look.
We missed you so
Woof.
much.
We did.
Woof.
No one does it like Wobble Ball does it.
There were.
Mm-mm.
Do you want to hear it in French before we move on?
Like that either.
Yes, please.
Is
Is
Nicholas?
Nicholas? Is he from? Is he from?
We have to have a.
He says
have
that
to
we
have
suck
full
at.
vote.
Yes.
He said, I guess we're not good at this. Go,
He
maybe
thinks
White
we
Rabbit
suck
can
at
do it.
The only accent I can do is Southern.
Just
I love it. We love Southern.
Do Southern
We love
England.
Southern.
Do
We love
Southern
hearing you talk, the White Rabbit.
Oh.
We do. Just say it in your natural voice, and that'll be awesome.
that is not the assignment.
I know, but
Right.
she's just. I love hearing her voice.
I know, but you always try to change the rules, Robin. You can't change the rules.
I like Robin changing the rules.
I know.
There it
but
is.
it's
There it
good.
is. There it is.
Oh, I have to wait for it come. Oh. I'm so bad at this. Okay. I need more to drink.
It's not going to help for this.
Well, I'll take a
Okay.
swig with you right now. How about that? 1,
Okay.
2, 3, go.
Shot.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
All right, girls. I'm going to mute myself and have a shot of my marijuana with you.
This is
I'm
so
joining you on
bad.
that
Rally,
one.
I'm sorry.
No,
This is
go.
so
We're
bad.
quiet.
This is so bad. I'm on the. I can't even do it. I can't.
Yes,
I'm
you
shy.
can.
I'm gun shy.
I'm on the experts panel.
I'm
Okay,
on.
how about I do it in French
Marvelous,
first,
Tom,
Yes.
darling. There you go.
and then you can, and then the White Rabbit can do it
Channel someone,
in an English
a white
accent.
rabbit. Channel someone that you know who speaks British with a
Think
British
of
accent,
Mary
and
Poppins.
practice a second, and then go.
You guys don't just practice these accents in your spare
Okay, so
time?
you have to tell me when. You
Give
guys
her a
want me to
minute.
say it or
Give
not?
her a minute. She's warming up. Give her a minute.
Okay.
Yes, Robin, go.
Oh wait, who said that though?
Rabbit.
Rabbit.
Okay. Je suis sur la chaîne de l'expert. Et c'est merveilleux, chérie. J'adore ça. C'est la nuit des dames. C'est magnifique.
She could have just said she
Oh
had a
my
shit
God,
in the
say
tongue.
Yes.
magnifique. Say magnifique.
I mean,
Who will
We're all
follow that?
clapping.
Rabbit, I think you're
you
off
could
the
have
hook.
told me I looked
Yeah.
like a fucking warded frog,
Yeah.
and that would sound beautiful.
Say magnifique.
Yes.
C'est magnifique.
Who's playing with the doggy toy?
Who's doing the
Oh,
the
the
party
brown dog.
favors?
The brown
Charlie.
dog.
The brown dog. Va-va-voom, Robin.
The Quebec the Quebec accent got party favors. Woohoo.
Woof.
Oh, Grimm's
All
Bar.
right.
That's my favorite. I mean,
Hello.
that's hilarious.
Aww.
That's Kate Moss.
Marky
that
Mark.
guy-
He's always been hot though.
Took
And
me
that's
a
Kate
second.
Moss. Yeah, she's hot. She's always been hot.
Her
That
nipples
looks like the
hanging
girl
out.
that was in front of the statue.
She's
when I
hiding
was
her
at
nipple.
Rally.
She's not hiding it.
Yeah, she is.
I can
She's got
see
it on his rib.
She does. She's not touching him. With her
Really?
boob.
I can't see that small. I don't know. Wait, let me put it bigger. Oh yeah.
Her
Let me
hand
put it
is
bigger.
around his waist, his back.
No, it's not.
It's
Her
on her
hands are in her pockets.
Her hands are in her pockets.
We weren't talking about her hands though.
Well, her
His
boob is
hand.
that big.
I mean, this is something for everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wait, where is his hand then?
I think the White Rabbit is trying to distract us from asking her to read out the sentence though.
Oh, I'm not going after you.
Yeah.
You did
I
that
think-
amazing. Wolf, you
broke
hit it out
it.
of the park. You broke it. Mm-mm.
Yeah, you broke it.
Accents aren't real after
No.
that.
No. You
She's
guys.
off the
They're
hook.
only really good when you can really do them. You know, I can't do them. I love listening to Jimmy. And I love Divinity's Russian lady. I fucking love it.
I do like talking Russian. You know what's funny is that I just practice accents all the time, and for a long time, like for months, like probably close to a year, I would just, if I was being sarcastic, I would do it in Russian. But I would do it for people who didn't hang out with me, so they didn't understand that it was just my shtick. They would just look at me, and I'd be like, "Oh, sorry about that."
Well, Rally said that was
Embarrassing.
great, ladies. So
Thank you, Rally.
We got out of it, Rabbit.
Well,
I mean, check.
I
if
still
you
have it in the back
bring
of
it
my
up,
mind.
We could make you do it. Rabbit got out of it.
I'm on the
Yeah. I don't want to
expert
pressure her
channel,
though.
yeah,
but-
hey?
Oh, expert, you have a chat.
Okie
to read.
dokie,
Get
yeah,
in
it's
here
the
and
best
read
I
your
heard
chat.
in, yeah.
You've been
Ladies
ignoring
like,
chat all
hey.
night, expert.
Expert
Yeah.
actually stepped away.
Oh, okay.
Expert stepped away. So when he comes back, he will definitely address the super chat.
That's a
Birds
chat.
aren't
That's
real.
super. That's a chat with a cape.
The super chat.
We already know birds aren't real. I actually was going to start. I was doing my membership today for my channel, and one of the like icons you can use, like a emotion, is going to be a crossed out bird, because that's an emotion we feel a lot. So we should be able to use it.
Yes. Agree.
I mean, it's going to
Crossed
cost you $3 to use it. But
Oh,
Yeah,
it's-
it'll cost you $3 to use a crossed out robin. You know, go for it.
is it a robin? Is that the bird that they use in all the pictures?
No, I'm just kidding.
Hello.
I thought I'd learned something.
I was just joking.
That's funny. Oh, it was super exciting. I was listening to Law Patrol today, and one of the members in there like gifted some memberships, and I got one. I was like, oh, this is
Yay!
so exciting.
Wow,
Yeah.
awesome. That's super dope.
Yeah. It's like a little treat.
Yeah. Wow.
And the Law Patrol is a lot like the expert. He'll read almost every chat. Sometimes I'll write a tiny little note and I have to put a shh in front of it so he doesn't put it up there. But
Oh, he'll read that. He'll read right through it.
He'll read it right through it. Yeah, he does.
Oh, I feel bad for Hayden. He really got himself into a pickle this morning on his chat. I'm like, oh man.
No, did he? I missed it. I was sleeping.
He handled it really
See what
well,
happens when
but
I go
it's
to
like
sleep?
there are some things I don't think I would dive into, but I think he did a good job. It's so awesome. You might not realize this because you're in Canada, but to be able to be open about how you feel, we're not really allowed to be like that in America anymore. You're not like just the questions that he was asking and he was being honest about, like superhuman answers. I'm like, damn, they don't have to be politically correct there.
I don't know. That would be an interesting conversation for us to have. I mean, because here I might feel differently than what you know of us, but
Yeah.
at the same time,
Well, I was just
You
trying
know,
to
that-
speak to what I know about how it is here, and I just was trying not to speak to Canada. And it seems like what I see of Australia, they're very free to still think.
that would be a really good topic for a
Mhm.
discussion, maybe.
I know.
I don't
maybe
know.
Maybe
I can't say I don't know
drink.
all the details and stuff for every country. So.
T-Rex, thank you for your band. That,
People would be
that
interested.
it could not have been better. I have not typed that in a super chat before, and I wish I would have. That was awesome.
Super chat.
They ain't over yet.
Very nice. Very
Beach
nice.
or camping in the woods? Both.
Ooh,
Hey,
gosh.
Tom's
That's a
here.
cool-
Tom Gillis, golf instruction. You are so
Woohoo!
welcome. It was very fun. Did you get it ended? It was so fun. I'm so glad we were there. It was a great intermission before Experts
Birds aren't real.
show, like an hour before Experts show. I just saw Tom Gillis came live, so I went over and just hopped on, and he was like, "What's going on? I don't even know. Is anybody out there?" And I popped in. I said, "I'm here. And it was so funny. It turned into we went and got Cool Frog, and Cool Frog came over there and helped him set it
Aw.
up. It was so fun.
I love that.
Yes, it was so nice.
The internet's the
I'm
best.
so glad you got it, Tom. I can't wait for tomorrow.
I love how you can just go to sleep for a couple of hours and wake up and log in and then see someone you know and say, "Hey, how you
Yes,
doing?" And then
I
you're
love
right
that
on
too.
with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's
I sent it.
that's the
Nobody
magic.
sent Jules the link in Discord. I thought you guys said you had her as your friend.
I couldn't find her.
We
I
did.
didn't know
She
how to
said-
find her.
She said she would come maybe next week.
Oh,
So-
damn. I was about to post it in chat and just risk it.
I love it.
So
Just
I'm not in Discord, and Expert is still.
I know we tried to find you with a white rabbit. We tried to find you.
No,
Yeah.
I'm like
I'm
Experts-
talking and I'm muted. I got it. Jules, I got you. I got you.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
that's what I
Jackie.
thought. I thought somebody said that they had her. That's why I thought it went out. But T-Rex said beach or camping in the woods. And the part of me that's a Gemini and that's forever on everyone's side wants to say both because it's awesome. You can do both. But honestly, camping in the woods is by far the best.
That's what I do. That's what I'm looking forward to in the next couple of weeks.
What about you,
Really?
Rabbit?
Yeah,
Beach or
but
camping?
I don't sleep in a tent anymore because of my medical issues, but I sleep in the car with the mattress now because I have a hatchback.
Okay.
But we do drive up into the
You're
woods.
still basically roughing it. That's roughing it.
Yeah, but it's still kind of creepy with the
What about you,
conversation that you
Jackie?
had with
Do
Expert
you like
last night.
camping
I'm
or
like,
do you like the
"Ooh."
beach?
Yeah.
Jackie?
I'm a Gemini too, but I love the ocean. I really do. But I live in Minnesota with 10,000 lakes. So as a child, we went camping all the time. So I don't know. I can't really pick them. Well, I guess I would take the beach.
What about you, Rabbit?
Beach all day long, hot. I want it hot, hot, hot. beach. I want to be burned, sunburns. Yes, all
I'm
day.
there. I'm with you.
Mhm.
100 beach.
Yeah,
So I
but
haven't
for
been
camping.
So I
I
haven't
like
been.
camping, but I love the beach.
Well, I haven't been camping a lot, but I do remember this one time as a kid. I went camping with my parents, and like I always remembered hearing that like you don't touch the tent like with your fingers when it rains.
Oh,
Well, of
no.
course it rains that night, and I was like, seriously, what could happen if I touched the tent? So I
Oh,
touched the tent, and like right there where that little spot was, like a little drop of water like dropped all night long. I thought, I'm not telling anybody, or I'm going to get in so much trouble.
Our electricity went out last week with the storm, and when I got up, because we went to sleep, it wasn't supposed to be until 2:00 in the morning. So we went to sleep. When I woke up, I was like, oh, I could not breathe, and I was like, oh, it's so hot in here. And my husband said, what's going on? I said, I feel like I've been sleeping in a tent and it's 10 o'clock. When you wake up in a tent late, oh,
Yeah.
it hurts bad. There's no other feeling like it.
So what's chat saying? Are they beach or tent?
Glamping. You know, y'all sisterhood's here.
Mhm.
Glamping.
Mm-hmm. She did say
Tom?
glamping. Grim,
Living in Grim says he wants to live in a van down by the river. He wants
Yeah.
the best of both worlds.
Yeah, he's doing a little of both. Yeah. I like the river. You know, whenever I think of, do you
Beach
guys
or
ever see the movie called Chocolat with I think Johnny Depp is in it, but he's
Tom,
not the
I know
main.
you pick beach. That's where the golf course is on.
Is that the one about the old chocolate store?
Yeah.
Yes, I have seen it.
And they have like
Very
the
romantic.
yeah, and they
Yeah.
have like a river where the gypsies come and stuff like that. Every time I think of a river, I think of that.
I sent that, Jules. I did. Don't feel like an idiot. I just sent it to you.
She's the idiot because we have wine. We have drinks tonight.
I
so we
drank so
kind of-
much wine. I drink a whole
We're
wine.
working. We're working in reverse right now.
Idiot.
I did send it to her in Discord.
Oh yeah, we fixed it. We just missed chat for a second because there was a hot dude on the screen that Expert put up there and we couldn't look away.
I know, he
It
put it
is
up and then
fun.
walked away.
Guava, have you ever woke up late in a tent past sunrise?
Oh,
It is fun. The pitching. I don't know. My husband doesn't seem to like it much, but it's fun for me.
I don't think he's talking about that.
Oh gosh.
Well, we were talking about tents.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, I want to say thank you to T Grader X1. Birds aren't real.
Isn't that cool?
That is awesome. Thank you
Best
so
chat
much.
ever.
Yes, I know. Thank you so much. That needs.
You
Oh,
need
man.
to screenshot that for your Birds Aren't Real collection. It's
That's
now
right.
on
I
your
should have put that
show.
on there,
Wait,
Birds.
wait,
I
wait,
should
wait.
have
Yeah,
put
you're right.
Tiny
You're
It's
right.
a
You're right.
banner on your show.
Wait, whoa. Yeah, you're right.
Yes, he's got to get it. I mean, that now it's in. Think about how many countries and states it's in right now. I mean, we've just gotten it in Memphis, pretty much Tennessee, and Birmingham. Now he's got it all over the world.
All right, that is saved. Awesome. Thank you
That's
again, T Grader X.
awesome.
And as soon as somebody can get their devices connected, there's a surprise coming up in a few moments. And other than that, sorry guys, I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, I love that Guava.
Don't you just love how he comes in and leaves right away? Just boom,
He's
boom.
kind of making me feel bad about it. He said
Oh,
sorry
yeah,
like every
it's
time.
ladies' night.
Well, it's like sex. Comes in.
2-second job gone.
Oh gosh.
Oh my God.
Rabbit's like, yeah, feel sorry for me, lady. Let's get to that retreat.
We're
Where's
sending
the
a
axe?
sympathy card for Rabbit.
Yeah, what's gonna
Can
be
you
the
imagine
surprise?
a sympathy card for that?
I've got some Klutz questions for you. I'll
Well,
leave
he's
them on
going to
a
go
video.
live maybe tomorrow. If I see it, I'll hunt you down and find
Maybe
you.
it'll be
Tell you
Jimmy
it's
in a
there.
wig.
I'll
You think
hunt you
Jim-
down. I'll go to the ends of the world.
Oh my
and
gosh!
universe and
Killed,
interview you.
killed my cum shot. Ah-ha.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
KBC.
Gil, how are you doing today? Tonight?
I'm doing good.
Fantastic.
Work.
Oh my goodness, I didn't know you were up here. I was looking at the chat. Hey, I'm so glad to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you too.
So
Very
nice to meet you.
Jane. Hey, Jane.
Howdy.
We need to get Jane up.
Howdy, howdy.
She's fun to talk to. I love it.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
So-
Where did you get your name? Kill him with a com shot.
Yes, where did you
Okay,
get
so that comes from an old, well, it's not an old game. Well, I guess you could say it's an old game. Call of Duty. Back in the day, you could change your name, and it used to say "killed by," and I would use the username "cumshot." So every time someone would get killed, it would say "killed by a cumshot."
Okay.
Either chat's freaking out that you're a chick right now. The only reason we were ever able to say her name is because it was a chick. If we
heard it somewhere. It was on live. She said she was a girl.
She wrote it in the chat. I'm a female, by the way.
I was a dude. Yeah, that's right. I was a dude forever. I was, and this is where I got to come on and say I'm a girl.
Oh, I could sound like one, but I've never been one. Nobody's ever thought I was.
You are. I always thought you were.
Hey, Jane. Oh, look at Grim's bar. Wait, Kill is a female?
Yeah. I know. It's so awesome. And I love it when you come out as a girl. I didn't know that felt so good. When I came out as a girl, I felt so good that night. I was on cloud nine.
If we owned a mansion and we had a party and we could invite any 3 celebrities, who would you invite and why?
Tom Selleck. Tom Selleck and Tom Selleck.
Okay. Sully.
If you owned a mansion and had a party, you'd invite 3 celebs. Oh, can I circle back?
Oh, let me see.
Yeah.
I would say Jason Bateman would have to be. And if Jason's coming, I want Jennifer. So,
okay, why?
You know,
we already know why Rabbit.
And I want my buddy Cashmere to play the music.
Well, number one choice for
those
me
are the
is
3.
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, I say Jason and Jennifer.
Who? Oh, Ryan Reynolds.
Okay, kill him. Go ahead.
Sorry, I just said Ryan Reynolds. I didn't mean to cut anybody off. I'm sorry.
Okay, Rabbit.
No, go Kill. Do you have 3? You have 3. So Ryan Reynolds. Who's the other 2?
I just think it's really funny that every time I listen in, I hear the White Rabbit say, Tom Selleck.
Who's that?
I just love him so much.
That hottie toddy.
I don't believe how he's holding the hose. I don't believe him.
I did the other one because he just
Well, I don't know.
Right, okay, who were your 3 celebs killed? I missed them. I'm sorry.
I can't remember their names.
Ryan Reynolds, and Ryan Reynolds.
Okay.
Okay. Mine would be Theo Vaughn, Jordan Peterson. Who would be a third one? Eddie Izzard.
I know none of them.
Good.
Not my
You
generation.
can come too, and you'll meet my cool friends.
Not my generation.
I think Eddie Izzard and Jordan Peterson are probably your age.
I doubt it.
Why would you doubt it?
Because I don't even know who they are.
Then you shouldn't doubt
Oh
it.
my God, my man. Well, did you see that?
Keanu Reeves.
God. That's who
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
heard he's
like.
pretty cool.
Okay, who? Yes, let's see. Who? Keanu Reeves, yes. Tom Cruise, R. Kelly, and the reincarnation of
L. Ron Hubbard. And he typed that into Logic Stream. No, that's R. Kelly. So he wants to get pissed on and talked down to and
listen, he has good music,
confused.
but that guy is something. Oh God, disgusting.
Yeah, I would just think
Tom
Tom Cruise
Cruise.
would like sit there and tell me all the life choices I've done wrong, and
Are
then
these
try
all
to
just
like sign
cult
me up.
people?
Just I wouldn't want to listen.
Grim's looking for a cult party.
Yeah, I think I would take John Travolta, Keanu Reeves, and 50 Cent.
Ooh, Chris Pratt. Ooh, 50 Cent. Okay. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Go to this party. Can I please? Well, okay. Yeah. He can
Yeah,
come.
that's what I'm thinking.
He can come.
Yeah,
He
50 Cent's
can,
cool.
He can come. He can
Yeah.
Who's
come all night.
that?
Oh yeah.
I
Who
did.
cares,
I
right?
can't believe. I'm so proud of myself. I remembered 3
Is
months.
that Ryan Reynolds?
Oh,
And,
wait, have we decided to go to
Whew.
we're just having a party now? We can invite anybody we want. We don't have to stick to 3 because I've got a couple other choices and 50
Well,
Cent
let's
would be
hear
in
them,
there.
Sully.
You can tell all of our
I would
choices.
love to hear them.
I'm telling you. I mean, really.
Wait,
If we can invite more than 3,
Because
that's
I
a
like your,
plethora of
I like your,
ideas.
I like your philosophy behind your men. So I want
Deb's
to
got
hear
to
it.
come.
Nicholas
You know,
said-
Deb's got to come. Yeah,
Nicholas
and we
said John
could
Wayne.
send. Hey, let's send Amber an
John Wayne
invitation
Gacy.
to
What
a
the hell
different
is all this?
address.
Seriously?
Yes.
I don't
Nicholas,
know
Yeah.
you
Ed
are my new best friend.
Gein. I don't know him. Let's look him up.
Oh,
What was
Ed
that?
Gein. He is
Ed
the
Gein is the guy
story
who makes
behind the Chainsaw Massacre. Like he did, like
Oh.
Ed
that.
Gein is the one behind Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah, it's a
Are we
mixture of those
inviting him
movies.
to the party?
Is it really from the
Did I
Last
miss
House on
something?
West? I mean, from Chainsaw Massacre?
Well, we are not going to go
Ed
to
Gein's
that party,
coming?
Nicholas. Sorry, Nicholas.
Yeah.
I'm out of town that day. I'm very busy that day.
No, I would love to go to that party if they were like in handcuffs and they couldn't hurt me.
Yeah, if they could
Oh,
just
no
answer
way.
questions.
Did you guys remember that movie Con Air and they had that
That's a weird
prisoner?
party, girls.
That's scary.
That was a good show,
I
Divinity.
remember that movie.
Con
I
Air?
would love to ask serial killers questions. I
Oh,
really
for
would.
sure, but behind the bars, not at the mansion at the
Yeah,
party.
no,
That's
yeah,
not a
no,
party.
not where they can get at me and no.
Eat you or whatever they're into.
Ew.
RJ.
R. Kelly's gonna pee all over all the guests. That's not okay.
Ugh.
I feel just
No.
like White Rabbit about Tom
No.
Cruise. Exactly.
You like Tom Cruise that much?
No.
So?
Yaya, why? Okay,
No.
I have a question, serious, because when Yaya told us her story about knowing Taylor Shabusiness, now look, Ed Gein lived
He's been dead for
40
many
minutes
years.
from me.
Yes.
He's been
Oh,
dead.
wow.
So what? Why do all the freaking weird shit happen up there? What's in the
In
water?
Wisconsin, I don't know. They
Yes.
mutilate bodies here. They
Yes.
love to do that. I don't know why. They
It is
got,
It's the
so-
cold.
it must be the water.
It's
It's
the
the
cold.
What
cold.
do you
water.
think it's culture from ancient
It's
like-
cold
like
here.
ancestry?
Oh, Graham.
Do you think that's what it is, Jackie?
I don't know. I don't know. It's cold here. Maybe that's why they think about cutting it up and putting it in the freezer. I have no idea. It's just nasty. I don't know. I
That's
don't know, but
wild.
they really do that a lot
Uh-huh.
in Wisconsin.
I believe
You
you.
had what was that guy? Gacy.
Yeah.
and
Oh,
Go-
he was there too.
yeah. Look at all the then. What's his name? Jeffrey
Love you,
Dahmer.
Jane. I wish you'd get up here sometime.
Jeez, that's just terrible. It's the beer. Maybe
Thank
it's
you
the
for coming
cheese.
by. Really appreciate it so much.
It's funny. I don't know. That's weird.
If you don't have Jane Sorrell on your channel, and I'm speaking up for subs right now, not creators. If you don't have her on your panel, make sure you get her on your panel because
She
she
don't like
is. She don't
She
will. She can learn.
don't?
Well, she'll learn to here. It's different here. She's
Yeah, it's different here.
wonderful. She's
Okay,
wonderful. Check her
so-
out. She's wonderful.
Parallax
Honestly.
says Chandler Halderson was also from Wisconsin. So I'm guessing this
Thank you,
person is
Jane.
also maybe
I
a
love
serial
you.
killer.
Yeah.
Yes, no?
I think so.
I think
The name sounds familiar, but I'm not quite sure who he
That's
is.
the dude that killed his parents.
Yes, and
And
then in the
supposedly-
cabin. Yep.
They still can't find his mom, and Nick
Yeah, he
Cady
put the
kept
parts
saying,
everywhere.
"Did you eat him?"
Yep. That's the one
Yes.
that brought the cops there to look for the parents, and he knew what he did. Yep. God, they're weird out here
Wow.
in the
I
Midwest.
bet that's a big story.
Yeah,
in
we
your
need
area,
to
Yaya.
move out of the Midwest, I think.
That's funny.
Yeah.
What does that
There's
say
a
about
lot
you
of
and Yaya?
Because I live in Minnesota and Yaya lives there in Wisconsin. We're too close. We need to get away from this shit.
So does
You
Jimmy
know-
YouTube
Yes,
Go to
there's a
YouTube.
lot of people that are from
and
that
Cool
area.
Frog.
A
Cool
lot.
Frog, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Y'all are a bunch of weirdos.
Angel
Yeah, I
is
know.
from there.
But you like us.
Yes, we do. We love
We
you
do
all.
love you.
Well, I don't know what it is. I really don't. I would love
Because
to
you're not at
do a
work,
study.
Chicky. This is
Huh?
you. You're not at
Yeah.
work. This is you. I love it.
Yeah, it's me.
It's,
It's
the
me with
greatest
a bottle of
place.
wine, cheap wine in me.
And I love the expert
Yeah.
hostess every night. I mean, because it's such a wonderful place to come and
It just makes you feel good.
It does. I love
Okay,
it.
we ignored RJ.
Oh,
RJ.
RJ, I'm sorry.
Why did the expert
Oh,
ignore
how
my
would you know if
question on
Tom
his
Cruise
better
is
half?
sitting? I agree.
Oh,
Yes,
I
how
gotta
would you
find
know
out.
that? Have you ever seen Tom Cruise sit? Anybody?
Well, he's so
I've
short.
never seen Tom Cruise up fast.
He's,
Close.
I've
I've
seen
never
him
seen him sit.
bounce
He
around on
tried
the
to
couch.
sit one time and jumped up and down on the couch and
Mhm.
totally. I know. I've never seen him sit.
I want
That's
to
a
point
very
out
good
that
point.
RJ is always saying I don't listen to the chat,
Ooh, I like
and
the
I
ear.
put
Rabbit.
that up.
Rabbit.
RJ's question up, and he doesn't pay attention to the show. That's what we
That's
just
right.
discovered.
Give it to him, expert.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Did you like all of Tom Selleck's Jesse Stone movies?
I mean, I hate to admit this, but no.
Yeah. He wasn't a good cowboy.
I mean, sometimes people can make bad decisions. I just want him to make them with me.
There you go. I love that laugh in the background. Oh, yes, we need to move somewhere warm because of our health. Okay. Let me tell you something. Yeah. Florida was good for my health. I loved it. Tiny arms puts woman up. What? That's half of a question.
Oh, Henry Cavill. Superman, right?
I don't know, but thanks
Ladies,
for
Henry Cavill, like Superman.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, he's hot.
See, I don't know the hot guys' names. I just said the ones that I do know. I'm really bad at names of songs, actors, actresses, but you can ask me about serial killers and I know them. That's crazy.
I mean, if he wants to serve me food or
Yeah.
drinks, I'm not going to say no to that.
What do you think of Tom Selleck now?
Tom Selleck
He's
now
fine.
is hot.
I mean, you know, he does those
Hey,
commercials for
I don't know
insurance.
when he will get on fine. I don't know if he will outlive.
He's kind of like Sam Elliott, right?
Yes, exactly.
Except for
They
Sam
just
Elliott
stay
doesn't look
fine.
good now.
I hope Divinity's talking to somebody else or she's muted.
Yeah.
Can look good.
Oh yeah, I was
Can
muted.
look good.
Okay.
She went to go
I was
drink
like,
some of her
you
weed.
guys, chat's talking about something awesome, but you guys were talking about that. I'm like, oh, they're such girls. They don't care about this. So I
No,
just
he's
decided
saying.
that I didn't care either.
I was like, she's either talking to somebody else or she is boomer.
I forgot I muted myself because my damn dog was needed to go out.
I've never been able to call Divinity a boomer.
Well,
she's going to get me back for that.
No, I don't care. It's going to happen a lot. I don't mind it. I embrace it.
What about the men from 300?
Oh, Grimm's Bar boomer. Oh, wait, before we move on, what was Divinity saying when she was muted?
Oh, I was just wanting to talk about that guy that definitely tasted his parents and his girlfriend who definitely was in on it. Do you guys want to talk about that at all? I did. I figured you didn't.
What?
Yeah, never mind. Seems like they're not talking about it anymore anyways. I left and came back in the middle of it. Sorry.
Rabbit would love to talk about that
I would
sometime.
love to talk about it.
Wait, did you follow the Chandler Halderson case?
What
Where he
makes you
killed his
think his
parents?
girlfriend is in on it?
Well, she spent the night at the house after he burned his mom's head in the fireplace. You know how bad hair smells?
Yeah.
There's no fucking way she was in that house and didn't know some person or some shit was up. They slept in a different room. He was all being strange. He was in the wrong places and she was tracking him for some strange reason. She collected knives. The weapon was found in her garage, one weapon. The body parts were found on her parents' property, some of them. Like, there's just too fucking much for her not to have known. She wore a mask during the whole thing because she didn't want to be identified later. That's shady. I don't know.
Well, that's
Chat probably
pretty
knows
smart,
better
actually.
than me.
Yeah, I didn't know that, all them details to that. But yeah, with what you've told me, I would think she would be involved too. She has at least has guilty knowledge, right?
Yeah, something's up.
Mhm.
But she testified against him, so it's like that.
Oh, she
probably-
plea dealed. Oh, plea deal. The one that comes first gets the best deal. Yeah.
Well, Parallax says the DA said she did nothing. That's suspicious as F.
Yeah. Well, she probably went to him during the investigation and said, hey, I'm going to tell you this stuff now, blah, 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 blah. And
Probably.
we're going to make a deal. And I didn't have nothing to do with it. And we're not going to push that point. And you know how it works.
She bought bleach, Grim?
Really? Or is that hearsay?
Oh
or
yeah,
official?
she did. That's right. She went to the store for him, bleach and
that makes
ice. And they were talking about it like I forgot about that stuff. That's true.
Yeah, I always wondered why when they were walking around that place or whatever, and he was saying that he was driving or something. That's when he was getting rid of parts or whatever. Where was she? Because he didn't
I
drive
think
there. He
work.
doesn't have a car.
Oh.
That's what I was
I
wondering.
think that's the thing. He borrowed her car.
Oh,
and that's
okay, he
but it's like,
borrowed it.
yo, sure. So that's why you had parts. Hey, girl. Hey, you look different every fucking time you turn your camera on.
It's the light.
No way.
Word, I'm sorry.
Lighting.
So maybe a YouTube creator could do this and condense it into like 9 minutes so I can get all the deets.
Oh, I can do that for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, because I'm coming back in and I'm going, oh boy, I should have. Yeah.
Do you have a favorite law
I've
tuber?
watched
Because they all
this trial.
talked about it.
I just want you guys to know I
Talking to
watched
me?
this trial. If this tells you anything about her getting me a microphone, I watched this and we talked about it, and she's acting like Rabbit's acting like, what is this case?
No,
This is
I know,
fascinating.
I know about it. I just didn't know all those details. I didn't know that she bought bleach. This is amazing.
Yeah.
Not that it happened, but
They also had phone sex.
Yeah.
Remember that?
that's
How
true.
kinky weird that was? And remember what
I
was
mean,
the
who
thing about
doesn't?
pushing the well, not when usually when your
Yeah.
parents are
Yeah,
dismembered.
right there. Yep.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. And what about the couches? He pushed them together.
Yes.
And there was something weird about why he did that.
He was trying
Now
to trap her
she's-
in there so that she wouldn't get away to go supposedly like look around. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that was it. It was that he was going to look around or something. And then, like here, Parallax
Oh
says
my
the cops never
gosh.
searched her car. The
Do you
girlfriend's
remember?
mother was in on it too. I mean, if you want to talk
Yeah,
about
the
conspiracy
neighbors-
theory, yeah,
the
that's
neighbor's
crazy.
camera caught how hot he was burning their bodies.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it was
Is it with mutilation and fire in Wisconsin?
No, I think this was Florida. Was this might have been
no,
Florida.
it was Wisconsin.
It was?
Yeah, it was.
Oh my gosh.
Chippewa
That
Falls.
just blows my mind.
Yeah, see, Divinity's willing all this stuff
got
together.
DVDs there.
Yeah, and that's if you saw here, Yaya made a comment about
That's
that.
right, Grim.
I wonder
The
if she's
reason
friends
he
with the
did it-
Taylor. With Taylor
Ah!
Probably.
You like that?
Taylor.
Yeah. I'm sure
Wonder if they all
I mean,
came from the same hospital.
what
or
was their age?
something.
Grim, do you remember their age? Because
Oh, they
Taylor's
were like
what,
22,
24?
23, because the guy was
Same
supposed to
age.
be in college and all stuff.
So the same age.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is impersonating the
Early
school
20s.
with his dad, lying about going to school,
Yeah.
lied about everything. Didn't he say he worked for Tesla and he worked
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
or SpaceX? That's what it was. Yeah, oh, I forgot all about that. It was such a cool. That's why the cases are so dope. You don't realize
Yeah.
how much information you're getting because it's so slow and it happens over like a couple months and then bam.
Oh, I
Going
see.
back to find like if I make this video for Rabbit, if she still cares when we're done, then
Yeah.
it just takes so long because every day there's only a little bit of stuff, you know? And then you have this whole dope story that only takes a second to tell.
So each day you get on there and tell a little bit, then shut it off and go back the next day and do it until you got a whole video.
But I want to put like, do you have a favorite law tuber or anything that you like to watch? Since they all commented on it, then we can just use the one you like the
I
most.
don't know what law tuber is.
I don't know. I kind of, for myself, I kind of go, I flip back and forth. I have to admit, I flip channels. I'm a flipper. I flip channels.
What about you, Rabbit?
So here in our house, Expert has on Ricada a lot. Like even before he was doing YouTube, like his name was a staple. So I like him.
Minnesota, Ricada.
Yeah, I like him.
Ricada's
Okay.
Rob, right?
He definitely covered it, and he had the best chat, so it'll be the most interesting to watch. Ricada is Nick. Rob is
Nick,
Lawn Lumber.
okay. Rob is Lawn Lumber, right?
Right. And
Okay.
Madcore. They're both Rob.
Right. Okay.
I'm very excited.
I like
Parallax
them
is
both.
correct.
I watch them a lot. I like them both.
There is no law to T-Rex is also correct, but it's like saying Coke and soda. They knew what I was fucking talking about. You know what's crazy, guys? that LawTube actually is a thing. Like you type in lawtube.com, you go to LawTube, and there's like lawyers there that are ready to answer your questions that have already asked a bunch of or answered a bunch of questions. There's like a real LawTube, and it's not this. I thought that's interesting. I'm like, oh, what a shit name to steal. It really is somebody else doing this.
Oh, yes, Riley. We all know who we don't want to watch on LawTube. His name that shall not be spoken. By me, I mean y'all can say his name.
Are we talking about a ginger?
I mean, he was okay
Yes.
until a certain point, you know, and then the point was.
Are y'all talking about Kurt?
Yeah.
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 No.
Yeah.
Who?
You are. You are.
Not be
No, I was just
The
wondering.
first rule of law is to never admit anything without a lawyer present, right? So.
Even then, I don't admit shit.
Yeah, there you go.
It wasn't me.
Wasn't me. That's how that song came.
Water in the shower.
I was the one that asked about Kurt.
Who's Sean? Please tell me more. Oh, potentially criminal? Okay. Don't tell me too much. I'm drunk. Bitch, I don't even drink and I done drunk. So, I'm not Googling this or anything.
The only crazy serial killers we have really is Robert Picton and fuck, I forget the other ones.
You really want to go there right
Yes.
now? God.
Yeah.
No, not really.
Canadian stuff. Woo. Well, you
Oh, I
go
forgot-
first, kill shot. Then I'm listening.
I don't really know much about the cases, but I just know it was disgusting. Like the guy would kill the women and then pack them in with his hot dogs.
Yeah, you don't want to go there.
Yeah.
Wait.
it was bad.
Like
Ugh.
he also made hot dogs, or it was a side.
Like he was a pig farmer, and he would mix the meat with the human meat, and then sell it.
That's amazing.
No, it is not.
No, he was a restaurant owner also. Are you talking about the same person? Yes.
Yeah.
And he made human, half regular, whatever, beef hamburgers. And he became very famous for his hamburgers and
Oh
and
my God. You know that is that's a good question to ask, because in Canada we get a lot of US news, but does the US get Canadian news?
Yes,
or
we do.
do you just look it up online? Because
I've
for
watched
us,
it.
we
I've
turn on
never
the
heard of
TV.
And
If
it's
we
mostly,
turn
yeah.
on a TV, like for major networks and stuff, we get all American news first, and then we get Canadian news.
Well, 'cause
Yeah.
it's
So
boring. No.
Yeah, that's
well, there you go. See, that's why I'm
We got
asking,
mass
because like, do
murders,
you
we-
actually know what's going on in Canada, like in the US,
No,
when you
I
turn
really
on your
don't.
TV, or do you have to
No.
like search it online or something?
We have to search, I would say.
Right. Yeah.
No, like when the trucker thing happened, they told us about it every day.
Oh yeah, that was everywhere. See, major things happen, yeah. Or you know what? I watch You Are Under Arrest. You Are Under Arrest. That show on Netflix about the Canadian cops. You guys got yeah.
The RCMP. Yeah.
Yeah, because you know what? You guys they are not afraid to tell their police, or what are they called? They're not called police. They're called
RCMP.
Yeah.
what do they call them?
Royal Canadian Mounted Police.
Yeah, but they call them something, and they're very polite.
They call them.
I don't
No,
remember.
they're not all polite.
No, but
I've-
they're very
No.
polite.
That's a myth. I swear it's a myth. Right? Killed by a C shot. It's a myth.
Yes,
right?
yes, it's a myth because they're
It's not
definitely
true.
not nice. They are
No.
And
No.
you guys like speak your liberties. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, you. If
What?
you speak your
I know my
liberties.
rights. You get out of here. You
No.
go away from my private.
No.
Myth.
All that
Myth.
bullshit on
No.
there.
yeah
Wrong.
Oh bullshit! Don't like
Wrong.
the show no more.
wrong.
Wrong.
Because I was like,
Oh, wrong.
kind of got it nice there. They can tell them cops, look, you get away from me. I'm drunk. I'm in my own yard. I'm going to bed.
No,
No.
Because here
God,
in the
no.
United States, they'd say, well, you're getting tased, bitch, or you're getting shot. One of the two, because you're coming with us.
Well, in Montreal, I can't speak for Ontario because killed by sea shots in Ontario. I'm in Quebec, Montreal, so no, they're quick for the trigger too.
Oh, wow.
Very fast.
Yeah.
In Montreal. So, what about you in Ontario? Is it the same thing? They're quick for the trigger.
Pretty much.
Pretty
And are really like less with the guns, more with the beating, with the batons.
Oh my
Yeah.
You guys don't
Oh
carry guns?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Over the stupid
yeah.
things too.
But
Oh,
you know,
yeah, you betcha.
Oh jeez.
that's a whole
Jeez.
different
Oh, yeah,
show, you know, like what makes the news in the US talking about Canada doesn't always make, the news, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
And
look,
some things that happen here don't even get on the news.
I don't even get
No,
local
that's it.
news here. Other states get it. I mean, my friends on YouTube tell me about things that are going on in my state. I think that is the strangest shit in the world.
I mean,
Wait,
there are
I'm
crimes
confused,
happening in
Canada.
my own city, and I don't even hear anything on the news ever.
Wow.
Why? Why don't you guys demand to know your own news?
We
You
do,
can't?
but it's
It's all fake news anyway.
The government owns the news.
Yeah.
All of it? There's just nothing where you can flip it on and it's just local news.
well,
really
it's just like YouTube. Some things are censored.
Yes.
Your country's fucked, man. The Queen's fucked up. Just get all your tea and put it in the goddamn lake and just flip that bitch off.
But
Look
you
at
know
the
what?
men.
I mean, I don't understand why. I mean, I love my British friends, but why is Canada
He's cracking up back there, man.
owned by a European
You
country?
must be watching something.
Yeah,
funny.
Just throwing that out there.
No, I know.
Why don't you get all your tea and throw it in the water and flip that bitch off?
Yeah, fuck her.
We've tried, but she just
You don't need
she
her.
never answers the
tried
phone.
that
You don't need her.
I think they did that once before. I've heard that story.
Hey, is she still alive, man? I don't
She-
even know anything. Like,
She
I don't
just
even
doesn't
care.
answer anyone.
She's still alive.
Oh yeah, they tell us. They tell us. That'll be on
She's
the
got
news.
2
That'll
dogs.
make the news.
She's still alive. You're Canadian.
She's got corgis. They're cute.
Her dog. Somebody knows about her dogs.
I do. I like her dogs. It's a royal dog.
You know what? That's another dumb thing
A
about
royal
America.
shitting animal.
We care so much about the royals. Like when
I
there's
don't.
a wedding, people are like, "Oh, let's fucking watch." Who
I don't
cares?
care about them. They're fucking.
I mean, it's so
overcrowded
bad that I don't care,
snobs.
and I don't even know if she's alive. So,
Yes, they care about them. Overprivileged snobs.
Oh,
We
okay,
all
but I'm
have experts
Go
like
ahead.
flipping through all those questions. Flip,
oh,
flip,
You
flip.
guys are
Somebody.
fucking cute in chat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Warrior Sisterhood. I have to say, love you. Thank you so much. You boosted my channel and you are awesome. Love you so much.
What does that mean?
For me, she got me more subscribers.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought boosting was a thing. Never mind.
And boosting
It is.
is a thing. It's called
Well,
stealing.
I'm not talking about Discord. I'm talking. What?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not
You
talking
can
about
boost
Discord. I'm
here.
talking about
Boosting is
YouTube.
stealing.
I did kind of think you were talking about YouTube. I mean Discord for a second there, but then I knew
No.
what she was talking about, and now I really like checking because you have all like these guys are nerds and they have internet jokes, and you have real life jokes. I think I can understand those ones better.
I just fucking that's my mind thoughts. It's a Gemini in me.
Yeah, me too.
I'm too damn old to care.
No.
Hey,
It's the truth. It really is the
Killshot,
truth.
what's your sign?
Ooh.
Bitch is she's done stepped away.
Kill
Sorry
by
about
sea shot. Yeah.
what's my sign?
Mm-hmm.
Peace.
I'm not really good at
Another
that.
myth of
So
Canadians.
I was
man.
born in February.
February.
Actually,
So
it's a
maybe you're a
one-finger thing. I
Pisces.
fly it all the time. That's
Oh, sorry. Aquarius.
You're an Aquarius.
Oh my goodness, we're
Um,
both Aquarius. Then that's just combined. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you, Sully? Now watch, she stepped away. What are you, Rabbit?
I was told to pipe down because I was talking too loud.
Ah, pipe down. Who told you that? Oh,
You know
somebody-
you're talking loud when your husband drives a forklift and it's still too loud for you.
Sully, what sign are you?
Let's
Always
just
calm.
guess. She's a Scorpio. She really likes to get wild.
Can I comment on this comment?
Yes.
The previous one. Yeah.
I just love astrology.
I don't buy
I'm-
myself, but I love to help people.
Yeah, because I don't know what the whole thing is about buying subs.
You have to go to a
I never got
Chinese-
into that, but what
go
I
to a
meant
Chinese
was thank you
channel.
for bringing me people, because you brought me over 60 to do live streams and stuff. That's all I meant.
That's funny that
I
you
d-
said that.
I don't
think Kurt
know what
buys
this
his
whole
subs.
buy subs is. I
can
never
do
got
that.
into that. I don't even know what that's all about.
Is this thing
and-
on? Because I think Kurt buys his subs.
Yeah, but what is that about? I never even
I'll tell you what it is.
I
You
heard
go to
about
the
it, but I never
Chinese-
know.
you go
I
to
don't
this-
know what that's about.
You go to this
I don't do that.
Chinese-
Scorpios are
Chinese
freaks. Yeah, we
YouTube.
got a couple freaks in the house. Hey, we see you.
So, checkings, do you want to explain that for me? Because
Just
maybe
check
some
out
viewers
YouTube
don't know.
late at night. Chinese lady says $1,000. We shout out your channel. Well, what you do is give them a super chat and then tell them, hey, yeah, and then they start putting up your link, and then people just go to it.
Right. But what does that have to
1,000
do with buying stuff?
That's buying them by giving them a super chat.
It's
Yeah, but
like-
no, but that means your channel's already monetized, and you're just like sending a donation. That's different than buying subs.
You don't have to be monetized to send a super chat.
I don't get super chats. I haven't.
to send one to someone.
But the
It's
channel
sending
that you're-
someone.
You explain
think
it, Divinity. She
I think
can't
you're
understand
misunderstanding.
my
It's
simple thinking.
say you went tonight to one of these farm channels and you sent $1,000 super chat to somebody because you're allowed to send super chats to whomever you want, and you
Okay.
sent them $1,000 just to say hi, and you know that $1,000 is going to get 1,000 people to come
Yep.
sub to your channel,
Yes.
and you're only doing it because you know that that's the deal.
Yes.
Oh no! But when I send money to people that I'm in chat with for super chats, I literally am sending it to them because I want to support
Of
them.
course.
Yeah, you are.
And
You
I didn't
are.
They're
even
just
know about
using the
this.
system
No, no,
differently, and there's
You
there's
are.
way
You are.
there's a lot of ways to do it. This is just
You
one that
are
Checking's
not
talking
buying
about.
subs by doing that to somebody
No.
that you're chatting with. No,
No,
I'm
no,
saying
no.
these are an exclusive channel that is run all night long by Oriental people, or from another country. I don't know how else to say it without being politically wrong, because I know I am.
I think that's how you say it politically wrong.
Politically wrong. Oh yeah.
I'm not commenting.
It's anybody can do it, really. But she's
Yeah.
right. Like there are farms of maybe even
Yeah.
Indian.
I've never been
Where-
to one. I've just seen it once.
So what you mean by farms is like groups of people, right?
Right. Yeah.
Right.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's an industry because
Who the
somebody out
fuck
there is
wants
going to
buy
buy
their
it.
subs anyway. Unless
People
you're
who used to have 100,000 are about to have a plaque party, and they need to have 100,000 again, or it's going to look real dumb to have a
Wow.
plaque party.
I never thought of that, Divinity, because I never thought that high.
Bitch,
Well-
send me 2 plaques. I'm having 2 parties.
Oh,
Well,
God.
I'm kind of feeling sad now because I'm thinking, like,
Nobody
every
bought
time I
you.
sent out
Nobody
a
bought your
super
subs. You
chat,
didn't buy them.
some people are
You
thinking
didn't
that
buy
or
your
whatever.
subs.
No. It's
No, no.
specific. It's not like it's not every channel it's a specific place that you would go that you're looking for that.
It's the channel that does it. All the
But you could
channels
go to
watch and
Ricada. You
send
could go
that
to Ricada the next time he does a live and say, "Hey, I'm Robin Cheyenne. I sing my face off and I need subs. Shout me out." And he'll be like, "Fuck yeah, hey, Robin Cheyenne. Here's her. Go see her say." That's completely different. Completely
Yes.
different. Those are people
Okay.
on their own free will that
Right.
might sub to you. The other
Yes.
thing is they are going to send subs to your channel because you've spent this extraordinary high
And they're
amount of
all
money.
foreign.
So if YouTube is all over us about copyright crap and all kinds of nasty stuff, then why don't they just like
Same thing.
jump in and send us emails about this stuff then?
They do.
Like,
They do.
But
no,
they-
not that. No.
Well, they don't last long. Them channels, they have a way of using different words like banana or tree or whatever. No, I'm
See,
serious.
Grandma's comment right here. This is also true. Is that
Okay,
there's
read it.
also websites you can go to that do the same thing. You don't just it's not just the super set. This is just one way that somebody has
Right.
learned to make it happen. But you
Right.
can go
Okay.
buy
Reading
anything
the
you want.
system.
You could buy subs to your Instagram. You can buy subs to anything if you
cheap.
want to be
But-
popular.
I
Or
wouldn't want to
before
do
it-
that though.
Listen,
mean,
if I had $1 billion, I would have just bought my first 1,000 subs so I could get to super
Right.
chat. You know what I mean?
But it's
Why
not
the fuck not?
Oh hell no! I
It's
would never
not satisfying that way.
Right.
You're rich, so if you just want to get to a certain level and get from 1,000 to 100,000 is still going to be work. It's
That's
like
why the rich are fucked up because they can buy
You're right,
everything.
Divinity.
it's still work to a certain degree. I mean, I'm just saying, if it's all the same and it's a game that, like, the next milestone is so fucking far away, the only barrier to entry, if it's just 1,000 people, and you guys know it's true, 2,000 people came to my channel this month. You think I know them? No, I didn't
No.
work hard to get them, and that's just being
Yeah.
honest. And
No.
every time I see you guys say, "Oh, I want to know my subs," and then the next thing you know, you're like, "Hey, 15 sock accounts are subbed. Let's do it." It's like, okay, well, what's that mean? Like, let's
Yeah,
just
but
be honest. I'm not saying buy them all the way through, but I could understand why somebody would want to buy their subs to a certain degree.
Understand it.
well, no, I believe there's a difference between people clicking and
Good night,
looking and
T-Rex.
subbing and whatever, you know, to your
Yeah,
stuff.
I like people.
It
coming
doesn't mean you're going to be able to interact with everybody. You can't. I mean, if you've got over 2K stuff going on, you can't interact with everybody. You don't have enough minutes in the day to do that. But that doesn't mean that you don't care. I'm talking about like what Yaya said. I think I saw her in the chat, and she said, "Robin, you know, there's certain channels that actually do this for a reason, and that's the only reason that they do it, or whatever." But I mean, for a channel that's actually creating and doing things,
well, I support
in their
small
own
channels.
way,
You know,
then
I make videos about small channels, so I can get people aware of small channels. But nobody's paying me to
Fine.
do that, right?
Right.
I do
Yeah.
it because I like the channel. I want they're a small channel.
But let me ask you this: if you had $1 billion, would you do something to boost that so that you
No.
could boost them? You
No,
wouldn't?
No. Because if I had $1 billion,
I
I wouldn't be on YouTube. I'd be fucking singing somewhere in fucking Paris or whatever.
Oh.
You
So I
know?
think
I don't
I would
know.
still
I don't
want to
know.
help people if I was rich.
Yeah,
Some
yeah.
people
I
do
would.
have a
I would
goal.
probably say, okay, I've made this, and then say something like in like a starred like way to my fans or whatever, saying, "Hey, this is what happened. This is super cool. Whatever, you know."
Well, the way you got your subs is just like the way we do it in the real crime community. We go
Right.
around and we say, sub up to this person because we like them.
Please.
You know? Yeah. Well, of course. Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. But there are specific like channels that want money to send you bots or foreign people or whatever, just so you can do what Divinity's saying. Get to that next level. Well, I never plan on being that high. I never want to be that high in numbers because I do like interacting and I do answer all my
that's only I'm sorry, Divinity, but I just gotta get this out. And that's only because YouTube has made us think that way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they've designed the system that way, I guess.
That's right. Because if YouTube didn't dictate the way things are supposed to be, then checking convictions, you would turn around and say, "Hey, this is wonderful. I got my subs, I got my things, I got my stuff going on,
Well,
but now
like-
I'm required to do this and this and this." And then Grim said something or whatever, and it kind
Well,
of made me think
Grim
of
and Yaya both said it's against the TOS. But
What is
Grandma
TOS?
also
Yeah.
terms
Can
of
you hear
service.
me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what it is, you go to these certain channels, and like Purple said, you give them a super chat or you tip them.
Yeah.
You become then they mod you up, so you can keep dropping your link. And depending on how much you pay them, they will keep dropping it for you until you get those subs. And all they do is come into your channel and they will hit the thumbs up and they say, "Hello, host, thumbs up, job done, bye."
Okay,
They
so
don't-
there's like a small percentage of people that are screwing it up for the rest of us, is what you're saying? Because when I go into Divinity's chat or the expert, and I send a little an amount, or Madcore or Cool Frog or anyone, you know, like if I send any kind of amount, I'm literally just saying, "Hey, you know, here you go, supporting you, love you."
Yes,
Whatever.
yes.
And then the other crap
Sorry.
is like messing it up for the rest of us.
Well, it's not really messing
It's
it up
two
for the
different
rest of
things.
us.
Yeah, it's two different
Yeah,
things.
it's not messing it up for the rest of us, because when we, or for me, let me just say, for me personally, when I give someone a super chat or I send money to somebody's Cash App, I'm doing that because I like you and
Yep.
I want to show you
Yeah.
support.
Same here.
Those channels have nothing to do with what we do because we like to do. They're cheating to get subs to like become monetized. So like for example, there's a channel that we know. She was at 357 subs forever. And all of a sudden within 1 week within 2 weeks she got 1,000 subs.
Yep.
And what that does is she gets monetized. But those people are not coming into her channel and watching her.
So she's still getting like 3 views and nobody in her life. You know what I mean? And YouTube can see that.
Yes. And
that's
you
what
know,
Dr. Grandma is saying right there. You get
for people like us, like I like helping people I like, I drop your channels. I drop yours, Robin. I drop Divinities. I drop the
I'm
experts.
so glad to see you, y'all.
No, but that's my point.
I'm sorry
I
I
have
missed you
to.
coming in.
I have to interject. I have to interject because for the public, not knowing how YouTube works, coming in and just clicking on a video and absolutely loving the content and saying, "Hey, I want to see this person a lot more." It could be the expert, could be Divinity, could be checking convictions, it could be me, it could be you. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, how do we explain it to the everyday viewer that just
don't.
clicks on stuff and that wants to send like $5 or
We
$10
don't.
or something?
We don't because
it's two different things.
It's two different things.
See, we do it because look, you're sending somebody like the expert money because you like his channel, right?
Yes.
And
Yes.
but you engage in his channel while you're here.
Yeah,
but this place where you go to buy subs, they're never going to be in your chat. They're never going to engage with you, and you are paying them, and then it's done on purpose. When you send that you're getting 1,000 subs. But when you're sending a super chat, anybody normally just sending a super chat wouldn't even know about that channel shit. I didn't even know about it until I don't know, a couple weeks ago, actually.
Right. And here we are working our butts off to get our subs.
Right.
Yeah.
And we're helping the new channels that are starting because we like you. We want you to succeed.
Yep.
So I drop all of y'all's channels when I'm in there. I'm not a big channel. I only have 1,300 subs, and
I've been promoting you, by the way. I've been
Yep, I know. And many of you know I have not been on in a while because of some health issues and stuff, other stuff going on. But I'm coming back again.
Coming out.
Hopefully tomorrow.
Good.
I actually have my voice back now. I can talk.
Yeah, we do it because we like the little channels to grow. And
yes,
and
we help
because we're so sick of these bad channels that are big.
Mm-hmm.
That are doing nothing but trashing people and bringing drama. And I don't want no part of that shit.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, no way. Done.
You're done. Don't be done, please. Don't be done.
No, done with the
drama.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to bring it back to Divinity because I think you had a point to make earlier and something like you would explain to the public, like how your take on it is, maybe? Do you remember what it was?
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
He's laughing. Sorry. I didn't mean to put you on the spot there, but
I don't remember. If you remember, I'll remember. I got a lot to say.
That's what happens with ladies'
feelings.
night.
I didn't mean to hurt anybody's feelings if I did. I was just trying to be honest.
Yes, please.
Looking at it, obviously it's illegal. Like they're saying it's against the terms of service. I was just saying if I had a channel and I was a billionaire, and I was like, wow, can I use this money for good? Then I'd be like, okay, well, I'll buy my first 1,000 subs, get me out there. I guess it doesn't matter though, because it doesn't matter about subs, like she was saying.
I mean, do you want to go and buy your subs and they just come in, say hello, host, and leave? Or do you want subs that are going to come in and like you for you, Divinity, and want to keep coming back and supporting you?
See, she's all about the money and being big. She don't
No.
No, I don't think she's about the money.
I don't know my subs, but you know, I'm struggling right now to figure out who I am. So it's like, I didn't do it for subs at all. I had 100 subs one day, and then the next week I had 1,000, and then the next month I had 3,000.
And that's okay, because you hit like something popular. You posted something that was popular, and then hey, that's the whole point. You know, that's why
my point is, I could understand why somebody would be like, if 1,000 is the milestone that gets me monetized and gets things rolling and all this shit, then if that's the only barrier to it, but you know, it's illegal, so I get it.
It's not illegal. It's against terms of YouTube services.
No, but when
on YouTube
they'll
take your channel right down.
There you go. There's Nicholas Taylor.
What is
and he's not
just
wrong.
stick around for the day. Oh my word, Divinity.
I'm into it too, because
don't forget to ask for the extra money for that shot.
Divinity, wait for that super chat.
And
But I mean, you know,
you'll get to know your subs, Divinity. In time, you get to know who's there for you. You really do.
But my point is that she's become popular. It was, you know, it happened the way it did. It went fast. And anyone that sends any like a super chat or any kind of like, if it's $1 or $2 or $20 or $50 or $100, it doesn't matter. The person that's sending it expects that she's going to have it in her pocket because that's the way they want it to happen. That's what they want, right?
Sure.
And how much does YouTube take from that in order to
30%.
Like,
30%.
Put like restrictions on us and stuff, and saying that you can't play this and you can't play that, and then all of a sudden she's trying to manage like, what's this?
Oh yeah, I
and
understand.
I can't do this and I can't do that. You know.
Yep.
Why are we talking about work?
All right, chat. Let's see some questions. Oh.
Well, I'm gonna be going. I have to.
Yeah. See, I don't consider my channel work. I guess I have a different genre.
Editing is
so
a fucking shitload of work.
See, I don't do videos, so
amen to that.
I don't do videos.
And I don't even do it good. Like Graham is probably like, bitch, shut up.
Yeah, watching
I do.
Graham is amazing. Like I have to say, like me just doing stupid dog videos, like they're stupid dog videos.
They're not stupid though.
Could take right? No, but I mean I'm not saying it that way, but it could take me hours just doing a stupid little thing. I can't imagine the length of time Divinity has to put into hers, and then watching Graham do his. It's like days. So yeah. There's a difference, and everybody's channel here is different. There's a lot of different walks here, you know, and everybody's amazing just in their own way.
Actually, when I
did
started
talking, I loved your video of the Taylor to Business case, by the way.
Thank you. Did you? I mean, wasn't sure if you were like wanting to talk about it, but it sounded like that's what I got out of our conversation. So I was hoping.
No, it was perfect. It was very, very well done. I really enjoyed it, actually.
Oh, nice. And you had specifically said you wanted the truth, and so I thought, well, the best truth is watching it with your own eyes and seeing the police reports because so there it is.
That's how I do it.
Nice.
Thanks for saying that though, because you would know. You're the one in that specific community. So yeah, appreciate that.
Did it shock you?
Kudos.
Dude, I still can't think about it. Like, it's something in your water that people are just wild like that there.
I don't know. I've been here most of my life, with
grew
the
up-
exception of 7 years in Florida
Me
and
too.
1 year in Texas. And
We've lived the same life. Yeah.
So-
Because
yeah,
me too. I all my life here, born and raised, and I lived 1 year in Texas, and I lived 5 years in Florida.
yeah.
All right, we have a question on the screen.
What's
Have
the-
any of you seen the Dumpster Defenders?
No,
Never
No.
heard of
Looking
it.
it up.
No.
sorry.
Parallax. That's someone new, isn't it? Hi, Parallax.
I see Parallax a lot on
Oh,
I
Hayden's
don't
channel,
think I. Oh yeah.
Law
Okay.
Patrol.
Okay.
I saw somebody come into my chat last week by the name of YouTube Dumpster Fires or some shit like that.
That's got to
Yeah, I
be the
seen
Law
that
Patrol
too.
himself.
Yeah.
So is someone looking up Dumpster Defenders?
So I think they're talking about the. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, because I googled it and I don't see anything awesome. But there was a case where the two guys were out there talking shit to another guy or each other. I don't really know. And the one guy ends up getting shot, and it's a self-defense case, I think, in Texas. I don't know. I don't see it here, but that's the only thing I can think of when I think of dumpster defender.
Expert, do you have any? Oh, he's looking for it. Okay.
That's the one Parallax said. Was it
So
in
ob-
Texas?
Obviously, we don't know.
He says it's on YouTube. Dumpster Defenders on YouTube.
Yes, it's on YouTube, and I finally found something, and I'll do a little bit of it. But YouTube, it makes them mad, so I won't do the full thing.
That's why we don't want to get in trouble. We might get spanked.
Can you flip it? Maybe.
Yeah, I'll do as much. So what it is, y'all have seen this. I know you have. It's a dad and his kid are in an alleyway in Texas. Now, that doesn't sound like the beginning of either a really bad movie or a really bad country song. I don't know what it is. But they both have guns, and some guy went out there and threw away a mattress. I guess like of his, or I forget, like he lives somewhere around there. Anyway, they start fighting over this mattress. Yeah, garbage. Which reminds me, I got to take the garbage out. But anyway. Yeah, that's what this whole thing happens over, and this is what the crazy is. And it goes back to this whole thing. It's like, let's just chill out and let everybody be whatever. But anyway, hang on. I don't even remember how to share something now. Gosh, I'm losing it.
Took one night off, and this is what happens?
There you go. I know. He's just
Oh,
singing.
there they are.
Oh, of course
Actually,
they got to
I gotta
be
stay on here.
topless,
I mean,
hell
this,
yeah.
so
Oh,
this is
I
a-
remember these people. Yes.
Yes.
What the hell?
Have you guys not seen this, really?
No, I
No.
haven't seen it.
Fantastic.
I'm going to flip this. Yeah, this is like,
When did you see it, the White Rabbit?
this is 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Seriously?
It's that long ago?
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh my gosh.
remember this.
That's a Mandela effect. That's a Mandela effect. This just happened 2 months ago.
Well,
Yep.
it totally
Now
took
it's
me
gonna be-
seeing these fools on the screen before I
Now
was
it's
like,
gonna go
yes.
again.
Do y'all want me to put a poll up in the chat to ask
Yes.
which one's the father and which one's the son before we start?
Yeah, go for it.
Yes.
I can't
Oh
see
my
the
God! Now I'm
heads.
gonna choose the opposite because I
Well,
can look and
Which
I'm
one
like-
likes the dad?
The
just the
white-haired
fact
one?
that you asked
Yes.
like tells me there's a question to be had. You know.
I think
Well,
the
they-
white-haired
no,
one's obviously the dad.
That's what I thought was
Well,
the dad.
that's the obvious question. But
the one
if
in
he's
the
doing
front
it
is.
full-
Yeah.
No, you're right. I know, Robin. You're too too sweet. That's the problem. You're like, oh, I trust what you say.
Yeah,
No,
she's
so-
guapo.
So this is dad here with his shirt off. Oh wait, son is with his shirt off too, but dad has no pants. He's
That's
wearing
right. He's one of us.
Yes, he's
We
What
have
if
got
right
to
here.
was
We've got to
one
get him.
of us?
We've got to get him to Friday Night Live.
Would that not be
We gotta
awesome?
get
We
it
gotta get Red Solo
Yes.
Cup first. So this is the
Well,
mattress in
well,
question right here.
I'll reach out.
Can y'all see my cursor?
Yes.
Okay, so right here is the mattress in question. It's like a box springs, right?
Just a fool.
Okay.
And this is the alleyway in Texas, real fancy. Think of King of the Hill. You ever seen King of the Hill, where they
Yeah,
drink beer?
yeah.
Well, they're always
Yep.
like, well, we're drinking beer back in the alley.
Yep.
This is where this is literally
Danger
Texas, all that.
Trying to make his way home.
Hold him, motherfucker. I'm right fucking here. Already pointing away from him.
You already said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this guy's saying, back off.
I
Go to my
doubt
BB
it.
gun. I'm gonna put 9 in this motherfucker.
Back off.
I'm standing at the dumpster, bitch.
If you got something for me, I'm gonna kill you.
Hey, did you hear him saying he's gonna kill me?
Yes.
I'm at the dumpster. Put the gun up and go inside.
You pulled a gun in front
You
of our
put a
children.
gun in front of my kids. Where from?
Now, I'm going to stop this right now
he's
because,
mad
you
now.
know, we got to break these things up a little bit here. Even though I don't
Mhm.
think that helps any. But also, I want you guys, because, like, this is one of my, I have a fascination about white trash. And so what you'll see here, I'm always waiting to see a family member.
I heard someone swallow.
That was me. So what you see here is when the excuse of usually the guy that ends up on the wrong end in a situation like this will start. He becomes a superhero for something stupid like, "Oh, that's my wife. I can't believe you're not wearing a shirt around my wife," or like, "Oh, you brought a gun out in front of my kids," like this guy is saying here. This is Texas. You just a second ago said you're going to bring out your 9mm, and now it's become this, you're the sign of honor or whatever that you're like defending them.
Fucking mattress. Fuck you. Point at me, motherfucker.
Go on,
Point at me.
Take your swings.
I'm standing my ground, motherfucker.
Take your swings.
No, you ain't.
Over a
You're in an alley.
mattress.
You're not
You're
in
in
your
a fucking
home,
alley.
sir.
You came out to the alley. Support
Oh my God, moving his
I
voice.
think you're dead. I promise you, you're both dead. Bitch.
It is an alley.
You are in an alley
Yeah.
with a fucking shotgun, you little piece of shit. I'm gonna kill you.
I doubt it.
I doubt it. That's
You
my
should call the
favorite.
police if you have a
I
problem.
doubt it.
I doubt it.
Bet.
First of all, if you're going to show this video to the cops, you might want to stop yelling.
Oh no! I don't give a fuck! I will fucking kill you! You pull a gun from my kid!
Back off.
You pull that gun one more
I
time
love
before
that.
I'll
Was
take it
it
up with
this
both
ball
of your head.
storm?
That's Ballstorm right there.
Yeah,
In
the
the
front
front.
one.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm
Bet.
so glad you're showing.
Point it
Take a
at me!
swing.
Point it at
Go
me!
ahead.
Point it at me!
Take your swing.
Point that motherfucker at me!
Go ahead. Take your
I
Point
think
it
the
at me!
guy with the gun. I think the guy's doing it. I think the guy. Look, he's got orange on.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Wonder if he's gonna shoot him in the ween.
I'll be damned.
Cover your ween.
Right
Oh, wait.
here,
Kill
full
shot's
storm
still
on
here.
camera.
Yeah, I am. I'm
I
just
knew-
really
I
Get him
quiet.
in his ween.
I can recognize that rant.
I can't believe Killshot's quiet. That's the most disappointing thing in my life.
As
With a
long as she
name like
chimes
that,
in
I'm
when it's
just like,
appropriate.
I'll have to be on my best behavior. The husband's sleeping.
That
I
is
just
the
came out to the
funniest
garage.
comment.
Shoot him in his ween.
But I don't think anyone wants to see anybody get shot.
I
No,
think you're
no,
gonna say
no.
nobody
no,
wants to
no.
see anybody's ween.
Not live.
No, I just said I wonder if he's gonna shoot him in the ween.
No, I was just reminded expert. No one wants
Point
to
it
see
at
anybody
me!
get shot.
Back off.
Point it at me again!
Back off.
You're a dead man.
I doubt it.
No.
I doubt it.
What the cops are.
I don't care what the cops
Oh,
say.
doubt
I'll
it.
tell you back up.
You're a bitch, and I'm gonna kill you too.
Ah, you won't.
Fuck you, you little faggot! You honest you what?
Ooh,
Now,
he rolled
that
the dice at him.
Oh,
that is an international relations right there. That is how you de-escalate a situation. And let me just for
Fuck you, you little faggot! You honest you?
that's how you do it.
Can I ask you why they're fighting?
Over that mattress.
Oh, okay.
It
All
literally did. That is.
That's how
That's
you do it.
that, yeah.
Okay.
That's
Everybody's furious.
the guy in the orange shirt that's yelling. He had put a mattress out there, and they had taken it away and put in like tossed it in his front yard or something. I don't know. I haven't read the
Tossed
case.
it in
All I
his
know is
face.
that
Exactly.
That is
Look
strange.
at Guava Ball's chat.
Uh-oh, hang on a second.
Exactly.
I
He
get
is
right.
exactly right. It could have been all de-escalated.
I
All
doubt
this
it.
could have been avoided if Sully just came up and said, "Let me
Let
ask
me
you a
ask you a
question."
I doubt it.
I love it.
That is hilarious.
All these rational people in chat. Have you never been in an alley with your shirt off, a gun on your shoulder, and someone trying to get a mattress in your driveway? Obviously not.
No. Can't say that I have.
I love that the
No,
California
but
girl
I-
did the perfect description of this fight in Texas. Like, wait, you've never been in an alley with your shirt off?
This guy has
with a
no
shotgun?
nipples. Where the hell are this guy's nipples?
Look
Oh,
at Bridget.
man.
Are you
I
sure this
opened-
isn't Kentucky? Could
Yeah, I saw that. I love that one too.
I've been behind a store in a dumpster I wanted to go at, and people were in it. So my friend got out and walked up to him and said, "What are you doing in my dumpster? Get out of here!" And then they went up the hill, and we went in and went and got in the dumpster and started dumpster diving. But I've never put a gun to nobody for it.
Not over a dirty mattress.
Not
Yeah,
a
those are called
hell
free-
no,
yeah.
not over a dirty
Those
mattress.
people that dumpster dive for their job, or their lifestyle, whatever, they're called freegans.
Oh, really? Didn't know
Yeah.
that.
They're called freaking.
Because you can't get
Freeze.
nothing good in a dumpster no more. But you used to back in the day. I'm telling you what, I used to go. Oh, man,
I used to
brand
work
new
at one.
packages.
Okay, play it. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Bitch.
I don't know about y'all, but I think this got to get this mole looked at.
That's his nipple. It fell off.
I mean, yeah, he's got
turd nipple.
I mean, he's worried about this mattress. I think he
Why
needs to
does-
be worried about that mole.
Why does he tuck his belly button in?
Well, I mean, you don't tuck your if he don't tuck his belly button in, then it's gonna Dunlap over his belt buckle.
He looks like one of those magnet boards where you put the hair wherever you want it. and then-
Yes, yes.
Did you see
Hi,
Rally?
Brian.
Rally says, "I've seen it all now. We have broken Rally."
That's awesome. Sully, will you do a in memory of rally video?
Oh yes, let me do that for him. That is
Tag off.
good. Thank you for the idea.
I doubt it.
I
Better quit threatening.
I doubt it.
I ain't threatening shit. You walked out the
You
fucking
just
door.
did.
Fuck you, faggot.
Fuck you.
And you know, if the wife is recording this, if she just turned the camera horizontal, she would get both of these people's actions at the same
Well,
time.
no,
instead
this
of
way she
panning
can,
back and
This
forth.
way she can make it into a shorts.
That's true. That's true.
You cocksucker.
If you come,
There's
if
the
you come
mattress.
within 3 foot of me, I'm gonna kill you.
Okay.
Over a mattress.
You're not going to shoot my husband.
Come on.
It's
Shoot me.
what are you doing there?
You're dead. Point it. Point it.
Oh my god, no.
I wasn't ready for that.
Do you white guy face?
I was like, no one wants to see anybody shot.
Wait a minute. I missed it.
No, God. All right.
I missed it.
Did you
I want to see it.
You can't look away for a second here on this
I
channel.
did. I'm so sorry.
All right, look, I'm gonna slow this down because I don't remember where there is, but supposedly. So let's see here. I may have to go back to the 8-second mark. But dude, Mr. Orange Shirt guy, evidently, I think, and I may be very wrong on this, and that's why I'm slowing this down for us to see. But I think there's a baseball bat that gets thrown.
Yeah. I remember that.
Put it on slow-mo.
It is.
It is as slow. I can do a little bit slower. There you go. This is as slow as it'll go.
Sorry, I'm a freak when it comes to this shit.
So it's already happened. Hang on here.
I do have to say.
Do I?
No, you don't.
All right.
What are you gonna say?
Well, it's just because, we say it's shocking, but some people live through this every day of their lives, and this is their daily life, and I just, we're all shocked, but this is the reality for some people.
Well, I don't know about you, but I've never gone in somebody's face when they've had a shotgun. and not wearing a shirt.
Over a mattress.
I'm not saying me. I'm saying that there are some people that live through difficult situations like this every day in certain areas where they live. We don't know where they live, but
The guy's got, look at this car that guy has. He doesn't have to be out there. Look at this car. This
Kind of
guy's-
reminds me of the real life Trailer Park Boys.
Mm-hmm.
And the son really looks like Randy Bobandy.
Look at that. The guy's got a nice truck.
Killed by a
So-
C-shot. I'll tell you about it later on.
Okay.
So Parallax and Madcore are like, don't do the slow-mo. You're killing them.
Oh,
You're
I'm
killing me,
sorry.
Smalls.
Madcore!
Gotcha.
Aaron! No! That is a terrible noise.
So that's the Texan son allegedly killed neighbor over a mattress and trash bin.
Thanks, Parallax.
So there you go. And then with that, the channel will be on a 1-week hiatus. So, all right, I'm out.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm out too. With that, I'm gonna go have some nice dreams.
Good night, Chicken. Thank you for hanging out with us on this Thursday.
Thank you for having me. I love you guys. You're the best.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah.
checking.
talking
Thank
to
you.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, that was fun.
Elbow cough. Dab on her.
Guava ball. Don't judge us down here, Robin. This happens a lot more in Tennessee. It doesn't.
I was just responding to that comment. I'm like,
it does not.
I'm not judging anyone. Let me be absolutely clear. I was just trying to say that, I have a couple of friends that, one day I said an experience that I went through, and then they told me that, oh my goodness, that's something I go through on a weekly basis. For me, it was traumatizing.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I was just trying to make a note of that. That's all. Like some people, they go through violence a lot more often than a lot of other people. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all I was trying to say.
That's true.
Yeah. We take it for granted sometimes, when we live in places that are kind of mostly peaceful.
Yeah.
Mostly
yeah.
like with the mooses. We don't got a lot of mooses where I'm from.
I tried to say mostly,
but it sounded like mostly from where I'm at.
I might be slurring because Bob Marley got to me tonight. I want to
Yeah.
take another sip.
Okay. Cheers.
Just
Cheers.
joking.
We still don't got much moose here.
Oh, girl.
Nicholas Taylor, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Yes, facts.
Fucked around and they found out.
Thank God you changed the subject.
Pivot. We can pivot.
I could say something, but I'll just shut up.
Okay.
As long as it's not about me, just move on, going on to the
In
next
Robin's area, that doesn't happen unless someone insults hockey or beer. El Guava Ball, you don't know this, but K Shot down there in the middle and the bottom, she's also from the land of kindness and bad, rude Mounties.
Yeah.
Well, she's a little bit more rude than I am, I have to say, but
Whoa. Killshot's not rude at all. The Mounties are rude. Killshot is amazing and honest and wonderful.
Killshot is more. Yes, she's absolutely witty.
I
And
say it as I see it.
Yes, that's what's good about you is that
You're
most
awesome.
people don't, and that's why I think we thought you were a guy because in my experience, guys can get away with saying a lot more and being more free with the way that they do their humor. So I just assumed you were a guy because everyone was laughing and it was funny. But then it's like, find out you're a girl. It's like, oh hell yeah,
Yeah.
that's the girl.
Yeah. Like, I don't know.
Oh dear. Why is Guava Ball saying, oh
For me,
dear?
it's
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Sorry if I
Oh.
said something wrong. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
oh,
Crystal's here. Golden, yes, please have a golden gay time. Please have a golden gay time. Somebody get her a link. I'm gonna give it to her right now. Bitch, I'm gonna give it to you.
Yeah, Crystal, come on out.
Dib's
But,
gonna
like,
give it to you. She gonna
for
give
me,
it to you.
it's-
Dib's gonna give it to you. She
life
gonna
is
give it
too
to you.
short to be offended by everything, and that's the way I see it. You know,
I'm not offended. I mean, people can pick on me, whatever.
No,
you
but I
have
mean,
to be
like,
able to laugh at yourself.
yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
that's why, like, when I joke around, I just, screw it. I don't care. Someone's
Dib's
gonna
gonna give it
someone's
to
gonna
you.
cry about it. Someone's gonna laugh, and I go more for the laughs.
Yeah,
I never got offended by anything you have ever said. I just think
It's just your name.
It's well, I can't say your name in public on my
No,
channel.
no, exactly.
Yeah, but I
Can't
mean,
say
I
her name in
found a way
public.
around it, right?
No. I think I will try to use her name in public just to be like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh,
Yeah, but you have a
did I
different
say
kind of
killed by a
channel than I
cum
do.
shot? No. In real public, I wouldn't. In real public,
Oh,
like when you got somebody like the Jehovah Witness at your door. Oh,
Like,
here we go.
excuse me.
Crystal's in.
Excuse me. Call by the cum shots on the phone.
Yeah.
Um,
Have you guys
I like
been to killed by a cum
Parallax's.
shot's house?
I like Parallax's humor. Well, guys can get away with different humor because we're actually funny. Diva,
Yeah.
That
you want
is
to take
not
that
true.
one? Golden
That was
Gay
really
Time ice
good ice
creams.
cream. Oh,
Those
my
look
goodness.
like we
So
have
it's-
something like that here, but
I've
it's
got
not called
one.
that.
Okay.
So I'll explain it first. Okay, so you got fluffy vanilla ice cream, then a layer of fluffy caramel ice cream. Then it's dipped in chocolate, and then dipped in while it's still wet in little tiny honeycomb crumble. Yeah. Now
you're gonna like eat one in front of us.
I'm
Yeah.
going to
That is
Australia.
just-
Toast right now.
And I just had 2 popsicles.
so, yeah.
That's
Oh my
what's
gosh!
the
it looks
temperature where
like-
you are?
It's winter.
Because we have a heat
16
wave right
Celsius.
now. So the fact that you have a popsicle and I don't, and we're at 40 degrees right now where I live, I'm thinking we should be switching.
Why is it that color? Is it that color because of the caramel?
Yeah. It'll get more vanilla-y. This
Oh, I
one has
love
a bit
it.
more caramel than normal.
Lucky you. It's trying to hook
Yeah.
me over the.
If I get to,
That is
That's good.
wonderful.
it's really good. I brought some other sweets as well. They're very Australian.
I mean, I'm jealous a little, but oh my
I've got
gosh.
the wagon wheels.
Are you sharing them with class today, Crystal?
I can. Okay, I obviously won't eat them all. These are like these are very Australian.
I love her. I love her so much.
These
So
are
I've
very
got the
Australian.
iced
California
Vovos.
Human, thank you so much.
What's happened?
I've got the iced Vovos.
Super chat.
Oh wow! Hi.
Yeah, these are just what I already had. So I've got the summer rolls.
CA Human.
A summer roll is what?
The summer roll is you can actually make these yourself. Okay, I usually make them myself. Okay, but they were on sale, so I bought them. It's just like crushed up cookie. Okay, maybe like digestive biscuits in America. Okay, crushed it up so it's really really fine. Okay, and then roll it in like chocolate and then coconut.
Mm.
Okay, you can actually add alcohol too if you wanted to. Like rum.
Everybody's
Okay.
interested in
So it's a
Crystal,
holiday thing.
and that's why you're like full screen right now.
Oh, okay. It's really cold here, so it's kind of hard to eat this.
Oh man, I hate that you're struggling through it. I wish I had it so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yum. I'm interested in like so sweet to us is probably very sweet. I wonder what their caramel tastes like. Is it the same?
I wanted to jump in real quick when there was a pause, and then Divinity came in. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just want to again thank you so much, CA Human. And I'm guessing that's California, right? Correct?
All the coolest
anyway.
humans are from California, so I'm gonna give it a yes.
Okay, I'll give you that. Surf City. Anyway, yes, thank you so much.
A
And,
popsicle? I don't even think I have any popsicles.
Yeah, this is too cold. It's the middle of winter here.
Thank you for trying. I can't believe they're called gay stuff.
Well, they've been around since, I wonder if it says it, at least like 60, 70 years. It doesn't say. But they've been around longer than like the term gay for homosexuality.
That doesn't
They came out
matter in our
before that.
country.
It can if the company sticks to their guns.
Yeah. Well, one day we couldn't even have like Aunt Jemima one day, so
I don't know.
I don't think the gay time food's gonna get to stick around
No.
here in America.
Aunt Jemima got taken, and the little Indian on the butter.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So
I forgot.
good
her
time
name.
gay ice cream bars are going to be a no-go.
It's inappropriate.
But they look delicious.
I'm trying to just eat the outside.
Now we
Wait,
have
somebody
Good Humor bars. I wonder if they're the same company. Are they the same? No. Yes. Good Humor.
So California Human is from Palm Beach County, Florida. We were wrong.
Oh.
But we still California Human because it makes sense.
Oh, she did. Did you read that? Did I miss that? She was raised in Hollywood, Broward.
Oh, okay. Broward.
I could show you what our refrigerator looks like, and you guys would crap.
Who? Yeah, show me.
Really?
Yeah.
It's our outside refrigerator, but my internet doesn't go out.
Oh. Land O'Lakes butter. That's right.
Yes. I'm just so
Get
jealous.
rid.
Maybe I'll talk later.
Oh my gosh! Do you see what Parallax said? Land O'Lakes butter got rid of the native, kept the land. Wow,
That's terrible.
it's true.
Yeah, it's true.
That's awesome. Wait, did she
There
just
it
drop
is.
out?
Oh,
Expert,
It's all
do some
beer.
experting. We can't see her beer.
expert, we need to see the beer.
Is there an expert in the building? Oh, hell yeah.
See, I can't show the inside of my fridge because it looks nothing like that. Mine's just all stuff piled on crap.
And then we in the door.
Oh, yeah.
Now we know why she's such a good time.
Mm-hmm.
That's my husband's thing. He actually buys different beers because of the cans to put in the refrigerator because it looks cool.
Yeah,
I like it.
I get it. I buy those penguin books that are like yellow, the old-fashioned penguin books, just because they look really nice on my shelf.
Yeah.
My real books are like in the study, okay, all in a big messy pile. But then I've got display books. Okay. Robin says that this is like an infomercial. We're watching you eat stuff we can't actually buy. Well, next week, Divinity is getting a special delivery.
Oh.
It's some Australian food that has to be cooked.
Okay.
Okay. So hopefully they give you instructions on how to cook it. I would think maybe an hour in the oven maximum.
Okay.
Everything.
I'm so excited. I'm going to do a video on it so that the world can see me eat Australian food.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so excited. Oh, I was kind of curious about what it would be. That's awesome that it has to go in the oven.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking
Yes,
forward to
That's
that.
why I had to
my
order it in
husband's.
America. Because I can't send frozen stuff from Australia.
Right.
Because it would defrost on the way. And then be, full of salmonella and stuff.
Yeah.
When it got to you. So, don't want that.
Mm-mm.
No.
Yeah, like, I've actually eaten most of this. I can't believe it.
So I wonder if that company exists because there are so many Australians who live here and really miss their food. You think?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool.
In LA. That's why they're in LA.
Yeah.
Because all the actors and stuff, I guess, and all the Hollywoody people.
Yeah. And especially if you've traveled around the world a lot, then you would want certain things from certain places and specifically cooked like they do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's yummy.
So Squab Bob has an interesting question.
Really?
Do any of you own an ironing board?
Yeah.
No. I have an ironing mat
my
that goes on top of the dryer.
Oh, that's cool. I never even seen one of them.
It's pretty much like the cover that you put on an ironing board, but it's like square shaped. And then
Yeah,
you
that's a
put it
good
on top of the
idea.
dryer. Now I've been thinking of getting one because it would be easier to do shirts and stuff.
Yeah. It's like I
Oh,
own
yeah.
an ironing board, but I don't iron.
That's
That's what
a good point.
wrinkle
I can't
release
remember.
is for.
Well, I have to iron like during Halloween. You get those costumes and they got all the wrinkles in them, so you gotta iron. That's when I do my
My
best
mom
ironing.
irons her sheets for her bed.
Okay. What?
That's yeah, oh yeah.
Now that's some old
Yep.
school.
Well, yeah, she's going to be 80 years old, so yeah.
Yeah, definitely old school.
It's for the wrinkles though, because she doesn't like to feel them.
Or
Yep.
for the starch.
She
Or
likes
maybe it
the
was the starch.
clean, crisp.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Nicholas.
Marital aids?
I don't have AIDS.
I don't either.
Okay, that's done.
Oh, did Guava leave us? Squab
Did
Bob
he? I
said,
didn't see.
"Bye, Guava."
Good night, Guava, if you're leaving.
Once again, the packet.
So glad you're back. Yeah, that's cool.
So glad.
Officially, it's real.
I ate a Leamington on the Law Patrol a couple of weeks ago.
I saw that. Yeah.
Thank you so much for sharing that with us. That was
It's
amazing.
okay.
You know,
We'll get
we
to the
have
biscuits later.
we have ice cream bars similar to that. You can either get them in chocolate or strawberry, and
Yeah.
they're like a softer ones, and they have like these little crunchy things all over them.
Yes, that's what I was thinking of. But then Crystal said there was caramel on that one. And
Yeah.
that just made it sound so much better.
We
So
have
it's
that
vanilla
one.
ice cream, caramel ice cream, then dipped in chocolate, then honeycomb crumble.
It's like a
Honeycomb.
expert. What's that ice cream that we like that sounds kind of like that, but it doesn't have the what? Magnum bars.
Yes.
Oh, that's
But what
totally, that's the same company. Okay, but Magnum came out a long time after Golden Gate time.
Okay. Magnum bars are delicious.
Do any of you make your own ice cream?
No, but I eat about a gallon a week.
A gallon? Oh, that's not a lot, I guess.
I like better frozen yogurt.
I can't tell the difference. When people say that, I'm like, meh, I don't care. It's all the same to me.
No, I do not make my own ice cream. I wouldn't have any idea how to.
So y'all like Magnums?
I'm not a fan.
Yeah, allergic or something. I get it.
No, I just not a fan. The Streets factory was like about 10 minutes from where I grew up.
So what's the topic now that we're all after Cinderella time? Go for because we're past. Well, I was curious. It's 4 hours. Usually the expert 10. It's only 10 o'clock for me. 11, 12, 1. Rabbit, how's it going over there? Are you still staying awake?
And I don't need to be full size anymore.
So
I know.
Rabbit is probably going to go hopping, bunny trailing off because tomorrow's Friday, and stupid jobs. So
took her job.
They took their job. So I just want to say thank you, ladies, for a fun night. Thank you, chat, for a fun night. I'm sorry if we missed some of y'all's questions because reading's hard, math is hard. But hopefully, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you for joining. Thanks for having us. Technically,
Yeah, thank you for having me too.
Oh, it's not me; it's the expert. But y'all have fun, okay?
Wait, are we leaving?
You can
They're
hang out
not
with us if you
leaving.
want.
They're not leaving. I'm leaving.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get out of it your own way. She already figured out her way out.
She really did leave.
Yeah, she's got shit to do. She has to go do real life stuff. So now you have to entertain us.
Okay, well, I'll entertain you with this. So I've never seen this before.
Okay.
I'm looking at the live analytics, which is another reason why I need a dual monitor set up. But anyway, it says submit segment at 2 hours and 16 minutes. Read the guidelines. And so I click the guidelines, and it says sponsors, interaction reminders, highlights, and cards. Unpaid self-promotion. I think when we're talking about bots, I think the channel got hit. So tomorrow, I don't know what's going to happen with this video.
Well, maybe they'll let you cut that section out. Or you can ask for a manual review and tell them, like, we weren't really promoting it. But maybe it doesn't matter.
I thought maybe you were talking about, like, you could put it into chapters as it's still being filmed.
Yeah, but here's the thing is that, so like this is, okay, that's what I thought it was. That said submit segment, but it says read the guidelines. And I've X'd this out, and it keeps popping back up. Because I thought maybe I hit the wrong button somewhere on here. Click something by accident.
Mm-hmm.
And instead, it's, well, here, hang on a second. Let me just, if this will take, let's see if I can put this up.
Show it to us, Daddy.
That's what I'm going to try to do.
Okay, I heard myself. That's embarrassing as shit.
Yeah, that was...
Yeah, why did it repeat over here?
Why is it embarrassing? You're used to being online, right?
What I was saying was not okay. It was one of those inside thoughts.
Oh, I thought it was funny, actually.
The timing of it? Yeah.
So y'all see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does this mean?
I don't know what that means.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask on Discord.
What?
Interaction
Oh, that's in
reminder,
Discord.
subscribe.
Maybe they're just titles that you can use.
Interaction reminder, subscribe. Explicit reminders to like, subscribe, or interact with them on paid or free platforms. If about something specific, it should be unpaid self-promotion instead. Can be bundled with self-promotion and in cards.
They're just
so it
telling
is
you
the
what to name the
bots.
chapters.
No,
They're
it's for the
telling you what to name the
bots.
chapters.
Because when I
What led to
submit,
this? Algorithms again?
Yeah.
Is that it? Yeah.
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 Okay, so like I can watch a analytics of what's happening right now, right? So it shows like how many viewers there are, how many views this had. So like tonight's streams had 220 views.
Right.
And so I was like, oh, that's cool. I can look at stream health. The stream is healthy. Viewer activity. I can see analytics. So that was stream settings. That doesn't mean anything to me. So anyway, yeah. I have no idea what this means. Submit
You're
guideline.
growing. You're growing. You're gonna be starting to be picked on. Is that it?
But wait,
Yeah,
what led
basically.
to this? What does it say at the beginning, or what was the link?
This is what the page goes to. It's let's see here.
Oh no. Here
Let
we go
me-
again.
Yeah, I know. I'm dead. Oh, probably because I said the word dead. You know, I mean,
Dead
geez.
again.
Watch
Shit, we're
that.
dead
I
again.
watched that video. That was another big one, guys. So this is what's funny. Y'all are talking about channel growth and everything, and
Yeah.
Yaya was trying to say about like how you buy subs. Yeah, like that's a major
Oh,
no-no,
no.
right? So this is the problem with all this stuff is that once you get monetized, and it's like Grandma's House was trying to say, is that it all matters about the views, not so much the subscribers. So like Divinity has like videos that have 100,000 views on them, right?
Nano means
I think
shit
so.
today.
Look at her, look at her Mickey Mouse ears when she does that.
I know, I love it. I love it. But anyway, let's see here. Let me go to share.
I'm pretty sure this is just how you can name your titles. Because if you read it, it's like this can be bundled with, this can be put at the end, this can.
Yeah, I know. That's what's weird. It's like none of this stuff is very quick or like easy lingo.
No, it's not.
So you're gonna have to do.
That's how I
research
read it.
tomorrow.
So you see this? So this is what got me. I was like, what's this submit segment thing right here?
Yeah, so you can make it into chapters.
But
while
that's when
it's
I
still running.
go to guidelines. That's where it goes back to where I just was.
Yeah,
It
that's just telling
shows-
you how to name it.
Right. I think it's just asking if you want to submit this as a segment. It doesn't look like a negative thing.
Yeah.
No.
Because would the stream status still be excellent if?
Like for
Well, then
instance,
how
if you
come-
hit
Okay, well then how come when I exit out, like within a few moments it'll come back up?
Because it's
that's a good
YouTube?
question.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, but it
YouTube.
would do it all the time if it was YouTube because they would be, gay
But
all
didn't-
the time.
Because they really want you to do stuff in chapters.
Yeah,
Didn't you
I do remember that. They do want you to do stuff in chapters.
But didn't you say that sometimes when changes happen, it takes a day or two, right?
Wait, no, you can make changes immediately. But Madcore said, "Why do you do your titles like that?" And now I'm curious what the title looked like. I don't feel like I looked at it.
The
with
hashtags?
with the hashtags.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. I wondered that too.
You guys don't do hashtags?
Not in the title.
No. Not
Okay.
What should I do
but-
next?
Yeah, but what if
But-
somebody else hashtags
I love
him?
Crystal. She's got the better question.
Yeah.
Which one?
With him hashtagging the expert, that
Yep.
could
The
actually
cookie one with the
put
yellow.
his name out there more. You know what I mean? It could when you
Yes.
hashtag somebody, you tag somebody.
It's just like Twitter is. It's
Yeah.
it's like trending. It's makes that a search term. And let's see here. Hang on. a
Yeah,
second.
but not in your title. So in your title, it
Yeah,
has-
if you put in your title, you put in your description, and you put it in your tags.
but you're putting it as your title and not the other word. So you're missing the actual word and only putting the hashtag. Do you see what I'm saying? You're
No,
missing
I
out.
hashtag next to words.
Oh, so you would put like the
Like I do
expert
hashtag
house?
Devanti said. Like it'll be like Taco Tuesday, special guest hashtag Devanti said.
Yeah,
Right,
like
so then you're
Madcore just said, only in the description you use the
Right.
at and the hashtags, not in your title.
I think in the title you can use an at, but it's pointless to use it in the hashtags. The hashtags have to go in the description. But on
Well,
a short, I wonder if it matters.
Oh,
I'm
he
doing
says
it.
you're missing out on
Yeah.
heaps of new
It's work.
views.
I think he's right because, like you said, when it's a hashtag, it's saying be specific. But people will type in Divinity Said and not put the space, and you would never get that because you're saying hashtag specifically this.
So
Or
Madcore's saying
you can put that same hashtag. It's not like it's going to say, oh, 2 hashtags the same word. It's going to look for the hashtag in those 2 spots, and that's it. You know what I mean? They count as one thing.
all right. Guys, answer
I'm
Crystal
learning.
what she should try next.
I've already pulled a wagon wheel out.
Oh, okay, awesome. All right, what
Okay.
were you saying? Was somebody else about to say something?
No, we're all thinking about this.
I'm going to watch the cookie.
I've never put hashtags in my title. If you're showing somebody else's material, you have to put it in your about section or the description. Put their
So you usually
channel.
put hashtag Golden Gay Time, hashtag Wagon Wheels, hashtag
Yes,
Ice
yeah.
Burgers.
Well, for that you don't really have to, but if you're using somebody else's material, you should. That way, it's not a copyright. Blah blah blah.
Is
Yeah,
there
but
marshmallow in that?
Mm-hmm.
But then
my
there's
That's a
God.
moon pie.
That's a moon pie.
Chocolate, marshmallow, and then jam.
Jam.
Yum.
That's
You
not a
done
moon
ruined
pie.
it.
Really
That's
thin layer
gross.
of strawberry jam or raspberry. I'm not sure.
Oh
Why is it
my.
You
got
barely
jam?
taste it.
Ugh.
So I'm
I should
gonna.
send- Have you ever had a moon pie?
I love
No.
moon pies.
Oh, we have to send you some stuff. I'm gonna make a list.
Oh yeah, like moon pies are made in Tennessee.
They are?
Yeah, Chattanooga.
That's cool.
Yeah, look at Madcore just said. Sorry about my voice giving out yet. Your title, you should put the experts dash ladies night random guests come on,
But use
or just say
English.
open panel.
Open
Ladies
panel's a
night.
good one.
Why say it like that though?
But you can also put open panel on this if you put another break so that they're both there. Because
Do I
this
know?
is what people are not because people, I don't know why.
Just have Madcore come up and explain it, maybe, unless you don't want to try that.
Well, he's explaining, he's doing a good job. I think the
Yeah.
expert is saying, like, what if it's all the same, what does it matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like okay. Here's the thing. I'm using what are those things called? Extensions, and it's like I use like vidIQ is one. Do y'all use that? Do y'all use any extensions?
No, I don't, but I bet Madcore does. Madcore, do you want a link or do you have a link or are we leaving
Yeah, I
soon?
sent him one earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, vidIQ. So Levin got me on these actually. It's vidIQ, and what's the other one that I use here? If I upload something, it's
Well, when you use the hashtag at the expert presents, is that your what you call it title from your God, I'm drawing a blank. Please
so
help me.
I do hashtag the expert, right? Because I want when you type in expert or the expert, like if you just type in the expert, I want you to be able to find my channel because that was something like when I was first starting, I was like, this sucks because if you type in the expert or the expert, something like that, you're gonna find a million things. Which is, of course, why I chose the name is because it's a play on like everybody's an expert. It's always the experts say tomorrow it's gonna rain, right?
Yeah,
and I'm like.
Yeah.
We're all experts at whatever we do. And let's see here. Where is
I meant Twitter account. Your Twitter account.
Grandma's
That's
house
what
said your title needs to be searchable, and then they said I use the IQ and TubeBuddy.
Yeah, TubeBuddy. That's one I couldn't think
I
of.
think that's what we're trying to say is that your title needs to be searchable. But I think you're about to tell us that it is telling you when things are good.
Yeah, TubeBuddy and IQ, vidIQ tell me Yeah, you're right. We're at Grandma's house. Thank you so much. That's what I was trying to find. Two buddies, the other one.
Can I ask a stupid question?
You can. What if you ask the stupid question and it comes out to be a brilliant question, and you
What's
get
a
a stupid answer?
A tube buddy. What's a tube buddy?
It's an extension for your browser.
You know when you put in a password somewhere and it's like, ooh, strong, moderate, and it's giving you a rating
Yeah.
as you do it? It's the same
Yeah.
thing for YouTube. It'll say, hey, your title could be better, or this is a good this, or this is working. It's giving you all the little like behind the scenes tweaks, right, expert?
Yeah. So like, let's say you do a video, right? And do you put on your video? Do you put tags in there, description
It-
tags or whatever?
I do.
It depends on if there's
do.
somebody else in it or if
Yeah.
I'm using somebody else's content.
So you don't put like
But I don't do
okay,
videos.
like, you got the title, right? And then you have the description. You could write in both of those, and then you go down and you have the tag section.
Okay.
Do you ever put tags in there?
No.
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
I do
yeah.
too. I mean,
Maybe that's what my problem is.
Yeah,
well,
and that's
maybe
what
that's
like
what we're not supposed to do,
no,
or I mean,
TubeBuddy and vidIQ both help you find tags. And all it
I
is
would
is
think it's a lot like selling stuff on eBay. You put as much shit in there as you can
yeah.
to attract as many people as possible.
well, that's it. That's what. Yeah.
But like YouTube also they've said that if you try to do stuff like let's say you do like Paris Hilton sex video, but
These
yet
are-
your thing is like just about like American flag Mickey Mouse ears, that's misleading. And if you have like misleading tags just to draw views, they'll
won't
strike
shoot.
you.
Right. That's
Oh,
against
yeah.
terms of service. Yep.
So
well, then
But I mean-
wearing Mickey Mouse flag is.
yes,
But
there
I-
you go.
Okay, and you're not misleading then, are you?
No, that's what I was going to say is that there's nothing in your content that would mislead anyone. I mean, you shouldn't be having this issue in that
Because,
sense. Really?
like with my titles, I'll just say, "Hey, let's chat."
No, but the expert is like, he's very on point always.
Yeah.
When he posts
don't know.
something, it's always whatever he tags, whatever he says, that's what he does. So there shouldn't
Yeah.
be
No, it's. I'm just.
issue.
I don't. Yeah. I still
Well, the
get
issue, you still have 100
notifications.
characters, right? And so you would
Use them.
want to put like keywords, like somebody's going to search panel, and somebody else is going to search guests, and somebody else is going to search bitches talking. You know what I mean? So you could use however you want to write it. You know what I'm saying? And that's just going to get it to go on their search page and hope, that's all it is.
Yeah, but
But-
again,
I agree.
That's cool.
Any type of word you can use to.
So, like on mine, I could put like hashtag fibromyalgia, hashtag chronic.
Oh, you
in
don't
the
have that?
description, yes, but in
Yeah.
your title, no. You
Yeah,
would
that's
still
what
put
Magpie
that though. You would put
was
those
saying.
words there without you don't need the hashtag in the title. It
Right.
acts as a hashtag because it's your title. In your description, you could write that again. So now you have fibromyalgia twice, and then hashtag it fibromyalgia. Now you technically have it 3 times, and
Where
the
was,
hashtag matters there. And then you could still add the tag in your studio, and now you've technically got it 4 times. Now it's like, this is what this is about. You're really telling YouTube, like, this is what this is about.
well, it
Look
sounds
at
like
this.
you just need to talk to Divinity and Madcore, the expert.
Oh yeah, well, it's the reason why they've got 3 times the subs, right? And it
Yep.
took them 1/3 the time. Look at so Madcore, he switched accounts, and this is good to know. So he just switched accounts, searched for the expert, and it showed up after 10 videos. But this stream does not show up. So I'm going back up here to what he said, and I'm going to change the title and stuff. Where do you go?
I would have spaces between the
Well,
expert presents. And maybe
yeah,
not
I think-
hashtag it.
But you have
Yeah.
23 people in chat now, and that's more than before.
Yeah.
But also, ladies' night is a great getter. So that's
Yeah,
what
it's
something
true.
is. A lot of people
Yeah.
are going to specifically be looking for. And also, YouTube knows that if somebody's putting something similar to that, then ladies' night is a great match for that. Ladies' night is like Coke. You know what I mean? It's very interchangeable
But
with
then
somebody's.
people might be
So-
searching ladies,
so-
LADIES.
It'll know it. It'll know it, right?
Man, that goes back to the same thing. YouTube knows that expert has an interesting evening, so
Mhm.
now they're picking on him for it.
I don't know. Picking on him, that one's hard to say because that
Yeah,
could
it's
be
hard
like
to
they
pick
were.
on me. Okay, so
I didn't choose the right words, but you
okay,
know
so
what I
I
mean.
did not mean to do the expert presents as one hashtag. I meant to have a space between the expert and presents. So like right now, the title of this was hashtag the expert presents, and it should be hashtag the expert space presents. And then I do.
Wow.
And you know why?
I
Where I
would.
get, you know, y'all know where I get that from, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jackie Treehorn,
Yeah.
Big Lebowski.
Yeah.
Oh Lord,
You
Never
love
met
that?
him.
my husband has watched that probably 100 times.
Yeah,
I would
I
amend
love.
this title from Madcore. The experts, ladies' night, random guests come on and chat.
Yeah, chat live. I'd even put live on there. People are looking for
Yeah, you
that.
gotta
Like,
have
what was
live and
live?
stream. Yeah. Now you guys also. Here's the other thing: is like I'm doing this. I'm not making an excuse for myself. Okay, I'm not making an excuse. Like I know all the problems I have. Trust me. So I don't. I'm not trying to convince you. Like, oh, that's okay. You know, he knows he's stupid. But usually when I'm doing this, like I've got one shoe on and I'm trying to
Yeah.
leave. And I don't know why it never fails. I can never remember to do one of these. Like I should do right now, as soon as we get off here, or even like while we're on here, I should go ahead and have Friday Night Live set up for ready to go for after this. I don't. So anyway, we're gonna do Ladies Night. All right. So I just changed. I took out the hashtags and do that, and I'm gonna save this.
But they're still in your description, right?
Oh wait, yeah, but
Or do you not have a description on the
I
live?
misspelled Ladies Night. I just realized.
He's got
Damn, we could have done so
hashtag
much better,
ladies
girls.
night. He does have hashtag ladies night in his description.
Yeah, that's good. So that's good. They work together. And I think
Yeah.
when I was learning about descriptions, YouTube says only the first few, so you can put like 5,000 characters in there. Only the first few sentences are they reading to help with the algorithm push out.
Yeah, it works like how Google does. If you ever try
Yeah,
to
so
get a
you would put the
Google
less important stuff at the bottom.
So you know you go
But
down
that's
to
the
where
same in
it's-
general everything.
you know where
Oh, okay.
you go down like we were talking about where it says tags, right? So with TubeBuddy, they like add an extra section to you have to give them access to your YouTube deal, right? And so like they add their own content to your page while you're looking at YouTube. So on TubeBuddy, I go down and where'd my stuff go?
I gotta break the seal. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's a real ladies' night now.
Yeah, it is. Let's see here. My tags. Where is that tag? Okay, so TubeBuddy has tag tools. Matter of fact, why am I not showing this to you guys? Why don't you guys tell me how stupid I am sometimes? Y'all are too nice to me.
Because
So
we're
now
learning. We're learning at the same time. That's the thing.
That's better, mate. When I search the expert now, this stream shows up after 4 videos. That's what Madcore just said.
Jeez.
So it went from not being there at all, just the channel, to now this being the 5th option.
And that's from taking out the hashtags, right?
Yeah, and then
Isn't that weird? I don't know if I can ever remember that. Okay, so can y'all see this? Y'all see what I'm doing? Let me take my course. Comment off. Let me do this. Okay, so now y'all can see that full screen, right?
Yeah. And where do you? Okay, show me where you go with this.
Okay, so you're up here. You're starting your video. Ladies' Night, right? So this is what I just changed the title to, and then I saved it. And then Madcore said it changed how you could find it, and that's how quick it was. But you guys are learning. We're all learning this together. We're all learning this at real time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
sorry, girls, if you came here for Ladies' Night. We've now turned this over to content creator night.
I have to say, from a
I
Canadian
object.
standpoint, sorry but not sorry, right? Right?
That's awesome.
Sorry, not
Yeah.
sorry.
That's
it's
awesome.
good to
Sorry,
notice.
but not sorry. No.
Sorry, not
Uh,
sorry.
Not sorry.
So rude.
Anyway,
You're all
like, so
good,
here's
expert.
description, and see, like, I know, like, here's another spelling thing I messed up on. I mean, I'm not rereading the stuff.
Listen, can I tell you something? Someone told me, and I don't know where it comes from. So it could have been you, it could have been Madcore, it could have been someone else, but they said only 3 hashtags. More than that in the description doesn't matter. So I don't know if that is true. Can't tell you right now where I heard that from.
VidIQ says 5.
5? Okay, I only do 3 because I had read that and I thought, well, I don't want to waste my time, but I'll try 5 from now on.
One thing I heard was to have yellow in your thumbnail.
Yeah.
Dude, I think so.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
so
it's-
change that drink to yellow.
No, it's not just yellow though. It's a there's an acronym for it. It's blue, orange, yellow, green. BYOG. I think
That's
it's
yellow.
Because blue, yellow, orange, green. Because YouTube, like everybody likes to use red, white, and black, which is what YouTube's colors are.
So you want
And
it to pop.
so they get lost. Yeah, and like green is the most recognizable color. No, not green. Blue. Blue's the most recognizable color to the human eye because it's not found in nature very often, except for like blue jays. It's let's see here.
And monarch butterflies.
Okay, so yeah, so let's see, like 2 things. I like all the animals on the planet. You don't think like 2 things, and when good logic
A
gets
beta
drunk-
fish. Okay, you win.
Well, beta fish aren't real.
I know.
Sky and water. That's blue. Okay.
The sky, the water. Are either of those really blue?
No, but that's how they appear to us.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't look at that. Anyway, I'm just telling you, it's blue. Just go look it up. There's a do you know why
Good night, human.
Oh, good night, human. Thanks for stopping by and super chat and everything. I'm sorry that I bored you here to death, but hopefully made a connection with you.
No,
and
he had
Lori.
a great night. Yeah.
Oh, her and Lori just had a great conversation. They're
Yeah.
from the same area and possibly know each other somehow, some way.
Is that not crazy? Again, thank you, Al Gore, for this wonderful invention of the internet. Okay, so you see where I am right now, where it says add tags. Okay, so I go down here, and this is where it says TB. That's Tool Buddy. Up here, let's see where it says add tags. Did I just miss that? Okay,
Yeah.
like these here, that's IQ. That's vidIQ. And I honestly, I haven't taken the time to deep dive in how all these things work. I just do I guess I just.
Let's see if we can get you to number 1 on the search.
That's funny. That'd be awesome. So, okay, so now we do import, okay? And you're going to see, it's going to pop up, and I've got 3 folders, 2 of which I don't even use, but it's old stuff. I think it's Summer Wells, and one is about the Tennessee investigation, what's going on. So I hit import. There you go. So see Summer Wells folder. It has all these are search terms for it. Well, I go to the expert. So that see, like now these are things like, see, I talk about current events, breaking news, in real life, IRL, which is.
So
like,
these are standard on every video. You click this.
So yeah, so I do that and I hit insert,
Mm-hmm.
and see how they start popping up.
Sure.
And I
I was gonna
cannot
say,
tell
these
you
are.
that is like the expert. Look, see, I got 2 that it hits 2 things as search terms.
YouTube
So-
has this automatically. You don't need to add on.
I did not know anything about this crap.
If you go into Studio, you don't need this add-on. You can set tags if you're going to use the same ones.
Yeah,
Nice.
because I don't think I could do that when.
You couldn't do multiple like you have.
But I don't think I could do that
I
when
did-
I was started this.
You couldn't?
Did
Oh,
you
I see
always
what
do
you mean.
that before?
Oh, I have no idea. I've been able to do it since before 100 because I had set it all up before I
Oh,
had
okay.
more
Well, then
than
I don't
100.
know.
Yeah, I always have to go in and tell it to not say those keywords because I'm not doing prepping stuff or like survival food. Like,
Well,
oh,
see-
none of this works.
Well, the good thing about this is that so that puts those in that some of the use, and then I get to see their analytics of it. So you see how the experts doing a deal. So then, as you type in other terms like I don't know, lady
Wow.
night. We'll type that. Let's see, hit enter.
Well,
See, look,
It's
that's
another
number,
example.
look at
of
that.
how
That's number
people don't
34.
understand.
What's that
Search
mean, number
terms.
34? Oh, I see.
I think it's vidIQ. Like that's a top. So then you can go back up here,
Mhm.
and with all your search terms, that's why you use vidIQ. That's why you use this, is because you want to, you can go back up here and see like the tag count. Remember how that's where I got the 5. So you said that use 3. We'll see, like I've got 2 out of 5 now. So see,
What about ladies spelled the other way?
Even though I do have 3 tags up there.
Spelled correctly.
Do what?
What if you did?
What if you spelled ladies the other way?
LADIES?
Yeah.
Well, your
That's how
tag
I would
tonight.
search for it.
Wait, your tag tonight. Your tag tonight was LADY.
I don't know if that's like a UK English versus American English kind of thing. Or...
No,
So look, do you see how it popped up?
It's less.
Yeah, but it popped
Goodness,
up. It
America.
popped up with a hit though. So yeah, that is.
So that's what I
is
mean
right.
by it's a whole different thing. Like the more you put on there, it's a whole different search. Somebody's searching
Chat?
ladies and someone's spelling it right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Chat?
But did we lose our chat, or please just tell me it's not refreshing or something? Are we boring the shit out of these? It was so fun for a while, and now it's
Okay,
nothing.
let me
I
check.
guess that doesn't look like one.
Let me
Oh
check.
yeah, they're all gone.
No.
We have 20 people in chat right now. 20.
Back to cams. Let's dance.
We still have 20 people in chat. The expert. So.
Okay, so look, these are the top is of top things. So like news, which I always have in there. Sri Lanka is pulling real big, and then down here, this is what TubeBuddy says are big things based off of the search terms I put in there.
Franklin's still
events.
here. Grandma's still
Eating
here.
a
Bella's
coffee time.
focusing.
Very kind.
Nicholas is still here. Okay.
Oh, my son Frank
Mitch
is still here.
is still here.
Now, see, here's the thing: is like, so what do you guys consider this to be under what genre? Like
Entertainment.
Entertainment. I
That's
put
it.
I would
entertainment.
put news and politics. We're kind of like just discussing our opinions on stuff.
That's a cat
No,
food.
I wouldn't. Don't. I was told not to label your channel as anything specific.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I
Unless
just
it
put
is.
it under. Yeah, but
well, see, here's
it's
the thing.
entertainment too.
Yeah, this is specifically entertainment, I would
Yeah,
think. It's
but
not
see, like,
gaming.
if I do news and politics, like that would be all this is based for advertisement.
Mhm.
So it's like, I mean, obviously Robin's going to be doing a lot of music.
People?
Right.
We're just
Yeah,
people.
Robin doesn't want to categorize hers as autos and vehicles.
No, exactly.
So and this is a per video thing. You can change this with every video. So
Oh.
entertainment's what I did. And then sort by, so like these are comments, and I hate when, I don't even know why top, it defaults to that. It should be newest comments, I think. Because like top comments is like when people come in, they like the most. But
Yeah,
like
I
if
like
you have
that.
an older video, the older comments are going to have the most likes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
they're the most relevant to the video, right?
Well, no, I mean, have you ever seen a video that's a couple years old and you wanted to make a comment on it, but then you're like, oh, wait a second. Like,
But the
nobody else-
person can change the way that they're sorted personally. You're just
Yeah,
saying how
that's what I
show up.
just did. Yeah, see, I just changed it from top to
But like me, you could have it on top all
newest.
you want. When I go view your video, I can change it to newest.
Grandma's house just
Oh, that's
said,
good. I didn't think about that.
I'm actually looking at your analytics through that IQ and TubeBuddy.
Yeah, it looks like everyone's really enjoying this. That's here. So
Yeah,
Oh, Jujubee's here.
it just seemed to get quiet, and I didn't want to be disappointing.
No, everyone's still engaged. They want to see what's going to happen because they care about the
Go
expert,
into the
right?
chat
Yeah.
Robbie, you're too nice.
Go.
No, but
I know
that's
she's very
true.
optimistic. We started with 28. She's like, there's still 20 people. Keep going.
Yes.
Meg,
I hope
Mitchell's
you'll
still
do
here.
the same for me when I have a,
Give me
a live
ladies'
stream
night.
coming up.
Grandma, what are you seeing? Do you see something different? Are you seeing something I'm missing? I know something I'm missing when I look over here. Wait, that's not it.
Well, that's what I was saying before. Like, it doesn't always refresh right away, does it?
What
Or
I'm
is-
missing is I really want 10 more subscribers so I can have 1,100.
Oh, hell yeah.
So if you're not subscribed, subscribe, people.
Please subscribe.
Yeah.
Uh,
Have a good night, Madcore. Go to work and tell your boss to subscribe, please.
Good night,
don't do that.
Madcore.
Don't do that, Madcore. If your
Good night,
boss subscribes, he'll
Madcore.
see you.
That's true. He'll see you
Oh,
playing
okay.
fake sick.
So I just
right.
googled effective ways to name your YouTube video, and
Mhm.
it says use emotive words in your title.
Mm-hmm.
So what's an
Yeah.
emotive word we could use?
Like wonderful, brilliant, beautiful ladies on chat.
I don't know. Now I have to Google emotive words.
You know what? That's my favorite thing about you, Crystal. Even when it's something like this, I feel like is interesting. But there was something you Googled in the Law Patrol's chat this morning or yesterday that it was so bizarre and rare. It's like, wow, she cares about that.
Oh yeah,
I like
so-
that you don't just sit there and wonder. You actually go look.
Yeah, I saw you in chat. Like I think it was last night, Crystal, and I was like, you're answering stuff, and I was like, I kept clicking it so it go up on screen. And I want everybody to know, like, there's a lot of times in comments where I can't answer right away. So if I click it, it means I've seen it, and I recognize it. If it's something that is, I don't know, overbearingly needs to be told, then I will. But the main thing is I like everybody to be able to see. It's like Crystal, like she was putting up something like she had Googled answers to, and I kept putting them up. It just so I was like, I want you guys to see she's got it right. She's just going right through there doing everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, we could be amused.
Okay.
Annoyed. I don't think we would want to put aroused.
Yes, we would.
I don't know.
Are
It
we
depends on who
bashful?
you ask.
The white
bewildered.
Love you, Lori. That's right. Hit you thumbs up. That's a big thing too with all these things. So
Yeah. Confident women. Okay, how about that?
Confident women? So where do
could
you
you
where do
put
you put
funny
that, though?
women? People would come here just for the anomaly.
Well, that is hilarious.
People would
curious.
Let's be honest. Like the guys would come here just to hear what chicks talk about when guys aren't around.
Yeah.
They'll come here to catch a nip slip. Don't lie for them.
There you go. Only if you have a camera on.
Listen, it
Hey,
is.
you got 6 nips to hopefully slip.
Not me.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm not.
Wait, there's 5 women.
I'm not involved
Yeah.
in this. Okay.
But we each have 2 full. I wasn't counting you. Damn.
Oh, I was counting the number of things up here. The number of screens. Sorry.
Exhausted.
This is a nipple
Sorry.
count.
I'm only up to E in this alphabetical list. Exhausted.
Are you?
Ferocious. Gleeful.
One thing you are not, Crystal, is exhausted, man. You've been
I am.
a trooper.
You see my eyes flutter sometimes, and especially when something's really funny, because I haven't taken today's medication yet. I should probably do that.
Oh, she's about to pass out on screen. Hell yeah, real narcoleptic. Sleeping on
right.
us.
She told us
That's
about
right.
that.
I forgot about that. That's
This
true.
would be good. Hysterical.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'd get the guy searching for like hysterical women in a bad way, but you'd also get people searching for hysterical in like.
But we
funny.
did we get
In a
funny
fun
right
way,
away?
yeah.
I don't know if we got too funny right away.
You never know what people find funny. You can't
What'd I
really
do?
say what people would think is funny, right?
I'm thinking
To each his
hysterical.
own.
Well, here's something I
Oh,
will say. Well,
wait
this
a
is
minute.
funny. Is Grandma's house? Like I forgot. I used to do that. And see what
That's
the
such a
top thing.
good
The hard thing
idea.
was that how many videos didn't have tags on them.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that sucks. Now here, like, but Grandma's house, content, like the videos she's doing could be very different. I mean, I'm assuming reading books, right, to kids, but maybe there's another channel somewhere where she's Blimpy and, or Blippy, whatever the guy's name
Blippy.
is.
Oh my god, this is Blippy.
It might be.
Don't shit on us. Please don't shit on us.
Oh, you're the only person that knows that.
Really? I got kids. You got to look into what they're watching, boys.
Yeah, y'all know about Blippy, right?
Mm-hmm.
He has like 1 billion subscribers.
Nope.
Nope.
He's
Yeah,
a kids
but
thing.
you're gonna have to explain it now.
So
He
he's
just
like
goes
a,
around
like
and does-
this
yeah.
goofy like kids actor guy. All right, like Richard Simmons for kids, except he doesn't dance to the oldies. Anyway, he got his start doing scat videos. That's what Divinity was talking about.
Okay.
I watched him for research
And now he's
purposes
a kid.
only.
Okay.
And now he does kid stuff. Yes.
See, I'm old. My kids are grown.
Most
Well,
people
then they
don't
might be
search
into his older stuff.
They search Google.
I've gone through the whole list now. They were the best ones. What were they again?
Hilarious.
Hysterical.
Oh, yeah, this is another one. Put different spellings. It's really
Yeah, I
good. So,
was
like
just
that's how we
like-
saw like ladies like spelling it different. Like the spelling, different people might spell things differently and
Yeah.
misspelling. Excuse me,
That
and
happens.
misspellings.
Well, there's a big difference between
That
UK
happens a
English
lot, yeah.
Do Canadians use UK English or American English?
That's a good question because
UK. They put a U in color and shit. Neighbor.
Okay, for example, there's a lot of H's in our
Thanks, Frank.
spelling, like thorough or I'm trying to think of. Oh, damn it!
How
It
about
happened
like
like
colour? Do you have a U in
this
colour?
happened yesterday.
Yes, they do.
Yes.
What?
We have a U in
Like, do you have a U
color.
in colour?
Yes.
Although color, there's others. Yes, we end up in Canada
So you want to
adding
use
a
both?
U. Yeah.
You want to use both, like English, and
Wait,
American
is that
English.
true? If I made a strictly color video, I would want to put color and color spelled with the U because YouTube doesn't pick that up.
If you're
I would
talking
think
about
people searching.
algorithms and you want to attract Canadian viewers with the way they spell, then yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that's weird because
Yeah.
you know, here's what's really weird. I think every
That is weird.
Canadian. Well, hold on.
That's a lot of pressure, you guys.
Well, it's the same here. When I post my videos, it's the same thing. I want to attract American viewers or whatever. I have to remember to do the same
The
thing.
next time I search something, I'm going to put U's in all my words and see if I can get foreign videos. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I'll give you one little tip of advice.
Yeah.
Give us the tip. Just
If
the
you
tip.
go on late at night,
yeah,
like neighbor,
don't put in your title the words after party because you will get people you don't know where the hell they're coming from.
We want them.
And some of the
No.
comments, ask Lori, some of the comments
want
and
them.
stuff that we get
are
is,
crazy.
I mean, depending on what
You
your
want
channel
that.
is about and stuff, but it's like, for my channel, it was just like, all of a sudden, all these people were coming in from, a lot of young kids, though.
Mm-hmm.
They'll see that. Ooh, after
Messing
party,
around.
you
We
know?
want them. Expert,
Yeah.
change your title right now to after party and let's see who we control in here. Just man.
You want
Try
that, and then if they're
Try it.
being rude or something, then you mute them. Okay, but
Put the
you want
expert
They
the
won't
videos.
hang
ladies'
out with
night.
us if they think we're lame. We're not lame. We're super cool. Right? Are
Well,
we cool or we just think that?
Put in
Grim is
their
here. He's
ladies'
cool
night
as shit.
after party and see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay, ladies' night after party, but invite your neighbor. How would you spell neighbor? Because for us in Canada, there's a U in neighbor.
Yeah.
What?
NEIGHBOUR.
Really?
Yep.
I'm
So
learning
we
so
spell the
much
same
tonight.
way as Australia, but the States, I think the US
Take
spells
out the
it
U.
with the O. Yeah.
The Americans got rid of a lot of the U's in like most words.
Well, the thing was that
Yeah.
it was English, you know, like England English, and so we said we're gonna get rid of you. And got rid of it all. That's a horrible joke. That was like a dad joke. That's so bad.
No,
It
it's
works, bro.
No, dad jokes are better than that.
Yeah, dad jokes are much better than that. Okay, so I
Don't
just
start on
did.
daddy jokes.
I just did.
Oh,
Did you
daddy.
say daddy jokes?
I said don't start on them.
Don't start with the daddies.
Where's
We will
Guava?
go.
Daddy.
So I just changed this to ladies' night after party.
Are you there, daddy?
Okay.
Don't do it, Divinity, really.
Okay, daddy.
Guys,
I hear
because
you,
I like
Daddy. Are
my
you there?
channel.
Yeah,
you
you
can
do.
Say daddy.
We have to
Fairly
be
certain.
kind for him.
We will not beg. We won't ask to be spanked. I promise.
Okay, it wasn't me. I didn't say it. Wasn't me.
Wasn't he?
Allegedly.
Wasn't me?
Oh,
I need
Riley.
to take my medication.
Hello, I heard about
Way back.
England.
Did we say England?
We did. And then,
Probably we
let's see
woke
here.
you up.
He said I better not have done him dirty on stream. You don't even know. I'm so
Oh.
lost.
We didn't.
Don't know what he's
30?
talking about.
No, a minute
Wait,
and
wait,
a
wait.
half. I heard a minute and a half is. It's a minute and a half.
Oh, I have a question, expert. You said that the views that you have are views after the stream, but that can't be possible because as soon as you upload this, it'll tell you how many views there were.
Yeah, it'll tell you how many views I had live, but CA human. What I already forgot. It's what CA stood for. It's such a beautiful name.
It's California.
No, it's her
No,
real
it's
name.
Catherine Ann.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love you. Oh my gosh. Was that really? Do you remember that?
Yeah, I saw you pop it up on screen.
See, you're so awesome. Thank you. Um, but anyway, so
It could be California too, but I saw it say Catherine Ann.
I think
well,
you're
Catherine
right.
Ann, like what she said was that she'll watch this tomorrow. So yeah. Oh, hey, look, the viewers are going down now. It's the after party.
We're not partying hard enough.
No.
Everybody hit your bongs.
Actually, that would be okay, and then you'd get people, looking for drug paraphernalia. As well.
Everybody hit your bongs.
So
Yeah,
no, I'm
bongo.
happy right now. Like what everything you were talking about earlier made me think about with Robin, and I need to talk to you. I'll sometimes hit each other up on Discord. Maybe gosh, I was gonna say tomorrow, but I don't know what's happening tomorrow.
What are we talking about right now?
When you're talking about views and subscribers and stuff, and Yaya kept saying it's about views. It's not about the number of subscribers. So my views, 85% of the people that watch this channel are subscribed, which to me is a
That's pretty good.
huge number. Yeah,
That's actually really good.
Yeah. I don't know what everybody else's is. I know Mac
Mine
was
is-
the one.
I
What
think
is yours?
mine's only like I'm gonna
That's
look
amazing.
again, but I want to say it's like less than 20%. So that means if any of you guys here watch my videos, you please sub. Wait, if subs don't matter, then it doesn't matter, huh?
Well,
No,
I'm going to go to my other
Yeah,
account
every
and
like-
subscribe. There we go.
Every
He's
like
got
and
new
subscribe
subscriber.
matters, right?
No, because didn't we just now say the subs don't matter? That it's the views.
No, your subs will always
No,
matter. Your subs should always matter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
no.
The subs are awesome. And what you're talking about was you're trying to figure out how the system works with YouTube. Is that like for their analytics, it's about views, like how much
Right.
view time
Yeah.
you get. So like
Right.
me, I've got I don't know how I can get higher than 85%. And the average person now is watching like this video right now.
Wait, you said view time was 85%?
No, the viewers, like all the people in the chat, 85% of them are subscribed.
Oh, okay.
No, actually,
But
I'll take
it's-
it back. Everybody in the chat, I bet it's probably 100%. I mean, you gotta figure 15% is a minimum of people that are just gonna, accidentally come in and listen for a minute and leave. But like during this stream we've got, and this is every stream I do, it's half an hour. It's up to half an hour of view time per person. So
Yeah,
they're
that's good.
very
They're staying.
engaged. Yeah, I absolutely love you guys. I mean that. Okay, your death is back.
Yes, our Eddie Izzard fan.
So
This is the
what were
coolest
you going to
person.
say though? You're going to finish your thought?
Squirtle.
You
How-
forgot.
how
Crystal
did-
Clear. Oh, is this you, Crystal?
How did this?
Yeah,
Awesome.
I subscribed. Okay. That's
Awesome.
my
Crystal,
new
you made
channel.
him forget his thought. That's okay.
I even made a little pretty icon and banner and stuff.
See-
I'm sorry, go on. Yeah.
Your subs are really important because if they can't see your live or your video when you first premiere it, and they see that, oh, they were live today or they put a video out today, they can go back and watch it. So that's where a lot of your views will come from also.
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm trying to say?
Look,
Why
Jujubee's
don't you
got it
live?
nailed right here. I subscribe, but on TV, I don't log in. So, like, when Juju's watching on TV, that's not counting as view time from a subscriber. Is that not crazy? So here's
is correct.
the thing is that it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. I mean, it's the way it is. And you have to be doing this for fun and more than anything. And if you're rewarded, you're rewarded. Right now, I got stuck in a part of my life where I had nothing to do and I was going crazy. So I started doing this stuff and I started looking at it. I was like, well, okay, there's two ways to do YouTube. You can do it as some stupid ass, like, oh, this is just my hobby. Well, if I do that, then this doesn't play out because I talk all the time. I mean, I'd be talking to a fence post if I wasn't talking to y'all. So you look at it as like, okay, what's the next thing? I want to be as big as PewDiePie.
No,
right?
you don't, son of a bitch. We've talked about this.
Yeah, who is it? I want to
We're
be.
gonna be twins. We want to be Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. That's right. So
You
know,
shoot
it's-
for the freaking dirt when we have the moon to look at.
Yeah. Okay. Mr. Beast. I keep forgetting to
This
go look
kid.
at stuff.
This kid.
But anyway, yeah. So you want to. Your goal
Chat's
is
cracking me up.
to go to the top, but you don't expect to, right?
Right.
So, so you start looking at that's where these analytics and everything come in. So it's because you see it's hard to resist. You see a lot of people making a lot of money off this, the YouTube lifestyle, but that's not what it's here for. Like I honestly, I love, I do, I love you guys. Like, and what's funny is that the
I love you,
expert,
man.
well, the expert, thank you. The expert is not my normal personality. And I realized, I even said this to Rabbit tonight. I was like, she's made me into this because it's like, for Christmas a few years ago, God, this is so sad now when I think about this. Like, I kind of thought it was like a joke.
Are you
and
drunk
everything.
too?
I wish.
we're all going for it on ladies' night.
But she was like, she wanted for Christmas, she wanted Happy Elf. Well, she loves the movie Elf. And it's like, the scene where he's fighting.
That's a really
He's
good
like, oh, you're an angry elf? Oh, he's an angry elf. Are
That's
you
so
a South
funny.
Pole elf? Yeah, so anyway, she's like, yeah, no angry elf is the big thing. And that's bad. I mean, think about that. Like, so obviously now, looking back on it, whatever I was doing, I need to change. And you guys have really brought out the true side of me. And think about it. It doesn't have to be stupid. We don't need to be fighting or anything else. I just like having fun. And so this channel, that's where I look at it as a business because it's not a hobby. I mean, everything that I love hobby-wise, I can't put that into a video. Look at how Rabbit does those dog shorts. I'm like, how are you doing those? How do you think about doing that? I mean, it absolutely is fascinating to me. Of course, now she's saying that she needs a puppy.
Yes,
we just got a puppy.
For content.
Yeah, that's what she says. That's what she
The
says.
business expense. Okay.
Obviously.
You know what I did? I said, "Are you sure you don't want a teacup pig?" And that was the stupidest thing I think I've ever said.
That sounded stupid. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, because she's like, oh, a teacup pig would be amazing. And I was like, have you ever looked up shorts on those? And she said, no, I haven't. I was like, why not? She goes, because I never thought of it. So,
Grandma's house says 97.6% of her views are not subscribers.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Usually it's about 10%, I think.
Okay, blink twice. Blink twice if you make a shitload of money.
I think Grandma's health is more accurate. I think that most people, because when I started watching YouTube years ago, I didn't realize how much a like or subscribe would affect anyone.
Yeah.
Right? So
for sure.
I was just like surfing for myself and kind of on my own and doing my own thing and like totally selfish in that, like I'd type in whatever I'd want and watch it and be satisfied and go to sleep. And that's it. But people don't realize. I don't think people realize. Even today.
So,
well, I don't even think today people realize. But
so that was my thing. Also, like I didn't know. I mean, like Divinity says that every time she's on here that she's not doing what she started YouTube for.
Right.
And that's, I don't know. I mean, it's odd, right? And she's in that kind of middle ground because her channel's growing and she's seeing like a success and she's seeing something, quality is coming out in Divinity that she didn't know she had. And it's weird because it's not what she wanted, or at least what she thought she wanted.
Yeah, that wasn't my goal.
Yeah,
but that's where the plan happens.
Right.
I have a goal. It's not very achievable, but I've got one.
What's your goal?
I want to be bigger than Friendly Geordies, who's like an Australian YouTuber. Okay, he has 627,000 subscribers. So I want 627.1. Okay, I just want one more.
Your content's going to be about real life stories in Sydney?
Yeah. Sort of like the first thing I was planning, which I don't think is going to happen because people keep dropping out, is like a round table where you get people with different political opinions and stuff like that, and just bring up a topic, present the facts, and say, what do you think? Okay, like immigration or something. Okay, do you know what I mean? Like, you know, like stuff that you see on like.
But here herein comes the YouTube censoring. When you talk about politics and stuff, you have to be very careful.
Yeah,
what you say.
We have a similar TV show in Australia where it's every Thursday night now called Q&A, and I want to kind of base it similar to that, but where it's more of a conversation and less of like just politicians talking points, but actual conversation. I believe this because I see this in real life, kind of thing.
Jimmy YouTube.
Jimmy, put your wig on. Get in here, bitch.
Okay.
No, we're going to somebody else's channel, and what else comes in.
The expert's like, I'm going to bed, man.
Yeah.
I got some research to do.
No, I just gotta go to bed. Yeah, you were saying that about how YouTube hits you with politics and stuff. Oh
yeah.
man, yeah, it will completely bog down your channel. You'll get.
But I'm a leftist, so I think that probably helps.
It might help you.
Definitely.
What's funny is, that's really cool. Like, I don't know what a leftist in Australia means, but
way left in America. That's what it means.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Because you're so cool, we wouldn't have known.
Yeah. See, like, so like me, like I love. See, I'm gonna nuke my channel right now. Okay, we'll just put it like this. Without saying names, the popular daytime talk show host that passed away a couple years ago.
Okay, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. He just had he had a very soothing voice and was very
old.
No,
it wasn't old.
But anyway, he it was just like, that's weird, like. How? Because I used to listen
on the radio as well.
Yeah, I used to. Radio's all I used to listen to.
I think he was in Florida or something.
Like I listen to everything on the radio. Like, see, like Art Bell. I shouldn't have said that name. Art is like Howard Stern. I don't know if I can say any of these names. I'm just nuking the channel. So like I love like to be like Howard Stern in the morning. Just all this stuff, right? And but anyway, it's just like, God, the afternoon it sucks. Everybody's like, they're not laid back, they're not cool or anything, and never found an answer to that void. And it's like you get into YouTube and you think, okay, who are like radio personalities you want to be like? Well, as soon as I got into it, I was like, I don't want to do politics. Like, I don't want to do that stuff because you spend so much time trying to describe what politics means to you that it's stupid, because we're not in that world anymore. We're in a sports ball world. It used to be that if you had one side, you have a majority, and majority wants to pass a piece of legislation, and then you had the minority that they would argue about reasons why it was bad and everything. Well, if I may not agree with you on what you want to pass for legislation, but that doesn't mean that your argument doesn't have good points. And that's the way it used to be. You used to think it was that way. And now it's become such a thing that it's toxic. I mean, it sucks. So,
but I think it's toxic because the media makes it toxic.
Yeah, because they get clicks for it.
And because we're not having conversations, it just gets worse. So the idea was to actually have conversations on my channel.
The best thing that law school taught me is that if you have an opinion on something, and you're very passionate about it, okay, take that opinion and then argue it just as passionately and with as much love and care, but for the other side.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Flip your argument. Well, I mean, that's why there's.
I can see on like some things, okay, but like some things really like I'm like I don't understand that argument. Yeah.
Well, you don't know what the argument is yet.
Well, no, because I watch a lot of news and I listen to a lot of conversations, and I'm just like, that makes no sense to me. Like I see how it makes sense to other people. Like, for example,
right there.
I don't want to bring it up, but because of algorithms, but I'll make a
Yeah.
hand gesture.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
In Australia,
Mhm.
I can't understand the yes to this
Mhm.
in because in America it's kind of normal. In
Absolutely.
Australia, I've never seen
America,
one in real
America,
life.
America is created of the world's unwanted children. We've had to have a history of fighting for every single day of our life, and
What
the
do you call
media.
us? We all got sent here by ships.
Yeah.
Okay, because we, stole something.
Well, the difference is that
Can of worms.
America was based on people chose to live the same way. I mean, I'm sure they would have gone to Australia had that been an option. But it's with America, the flip side of that would be is how our freedom of speech is no other country in the world holds the freedom of speech to the level
Yeah.
that Americans do, and
I
it
wish
goes
we
to what now?
I wish we did.
Well, here's what's great is that freedom of speech as a law is a horrible idea. Freedom of speech as a right given to you from your creator is like everything in our Bill of Rights is based on is a wonderful idea because you cannot control a single thought that comes into your mind. You can realize that there are bad things, there are things you shouldn't say, and especially things you don't act on. But free speech
Then-
is, it is part of the free. It's part of having free will. And that's
But
what we're
like,
seeing that everywhere is like with all the content stuff and everything. Like how we've been talking tonight about algorithm. Algorithms, the thing about algorithms, they're amazing. They're extremely accurate, but they don't take into account for free will.
That's right.
Yeah, they're
I
all
agree
written
with
by
that.
somebody. Okay.
Do what now?
All algorithms are actually written by somebody.
Yeah. And at the end of it, it's that person inadvertently has their own mark, whether they realize it or not.
Mhm.
Put it written into the code. I'm sorry, Robin. What were you saying?
I was agreeing with you because I think that even though there's an algorithm going on, it still takes free will to interact with that algorithm to type in whatever you think you're looking for, right? So,
Yeah, and the day is coming where someone's going to try to figure out. They're doing this right now. I mean, and this is again. See, I don't want to hit a censor thing because someone tried to wrongly claim that it's a conspiracy theory, and that's why this is a humor channel. All this is fake. Everything I'm saying is make believe. Go out and talk to your doctor and come up with your own opinion. Don't listen to me. But anyway, it's they are trying to figure out how to write an algorithm to influence everything about your life.
I think that it's gone too far. I mean, come on already. Like we have a happy life right now.
Yeah.
Well, certain people have happy lives and everything, but we don't need to make it more complicated than it needs to be.
No, just let people be. I mean, that's the
That's
biggest
right.
thing. If
Yeah.
there's anything, if you want to end on politics, and I can't effectively argue a correct way to say this, but it's like that I am probably the proponent of a third rail of a political party, which doesn't exist, that will never exist, and will never set up, could never exist in an American system, and that is just leave everybody alone.
Right.
I hate to say
Yeah.
that, but there are things that go back. We ought to be looking at embracing more of common law, the more way things were since the 1600s. Okay,
Yeah.
that are well based, and because the thing about it's beautiful about the law is that it's like a river. You look at a river on a map and you see how ziggy zaggy it is, but where's the river go? It goes into the Gulf, it goes into the Pacific. I'm talking about the Mississippi, the Columbia. It goes to an ocean eventually, right?
Yeah.
But it's all ziggy zaggy because it's taking the path of least resistance, and so that's how law is. And it's gone through time, and it's seen, well, right here's a barrier. It's a hard rock. This is not something we can get past. Let's go this way and look at it. And that hard rock is not a impossibility. That hard rock is that we've realized something that we need to address differently now because something has changed or we didn't think about something.
Right.
You know, it was easy when the king owned everything, right? Because it's just what the king said and that was all. But then when you have free will, you know, and the right of man to make their own decisions is where then all of a sudden the law has to change a little bit. But we all know that, you know, you shouldn't go around murdering people, right? I mean, and that's where the whole, that would be my third rail is that I say just we need to start seeing how we can go back to leaving people alone. So, what did I do wrong?
She's just talking to chat, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you hear me?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I ruined women's night. I'm sorry for you.
No, you didn't. No,
No,
you
it's
didn't
fine.
at
It's
all.
good.
That's how I run you off. That's how I get you guys out of here.
I've also got a couple of other ideas. There's a random questions thing. There's this channel called 1420, I think it's called. It's this guy in Russia who just walks around and he just asks people random questions. Okay, so I've got like a whole list and I've sent it to a whole bunch of people that I'm friends with on Facebook that I've met on my travels saying, hey, would you mind being in a video where I just ask you random questions? So that's going to be like people all around the world answering the same questions. Okay, and just, you know, compiled. So like, you know, Coke versus Pepsi. And they have to quickly say Coke or Pepsi. And then you'll see like 20 people answer the same question with all different accents. Okay, that's just one. Okay, but then there's like, you know, weird questions like, you know, favorite, you know, fly or drive. Okay, just weird questions. Like I've got 2 pages of questions. Okay. See if I can make that interesting.
Crystal, that's a really cool idea. But and I did not mean to hijack any of this, but like I had not paid attention to the chat. I apologize, guys. And I look over and I see Jimmy YouTube say small box blankets for everyone. And that I think is the perfect way to end the night.
Jimmy.
That was the first of big government in America with smallpox blankets. So
Is anybody else going live?
Jimmy is, right?
It's your time. It's your turn, Divinity. You're in California.
Jimmy's gonna do it with Divinity. Everybody wants to see.
Jimmy should go live, or Grim should go live so we can go hang out with him.
You know, I can't do it because I don't have the proper hardware yet. So
all you have to do is get StreamYards.
I have StreamYard, but I need an actual hardware connection. So I need another computer. So it's Divinity or Jimmy or anyone else that wants to go live will be in the chat.
I'm looking and nobody's putting anything up.
Crystal?
Crystal,
I've
you want to
never
go
gone
live?
live. I've never done it before, and yeah,
You
I
need
don't know.
StreamYard. Kill shot.
Good night, guys.
Yeah, no, I don't
Hi,
have I
guys.
don't have the knowledge of doing any of that. And I just wanted to say thank you for letting me up on here.
Oh,
You
thank
know,
you for
like,
coming up here. And
I'm a really shy person. I know you can't tell by the way when I type and chat, but I am a very shy person. So this is like breaking a shell for me. So thank you.
I have
Congratulations.
expert. I have to tell you something about Killshot.
Yeah.
She was on Madcore's live last night, and she did an awesome job. And she's feeling a little bit insecure about it, but I think that she did an awesome job. So
She killed us in poker.
yeah,
That's awesome.
and you know, you did a great job, and you said everything like in perfect time, and I just thought you were great. So
Well, thanks. And thank you guys.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Well, hey, Killshot, you're welcome to come back. Will you come back, or did I run you off? I think I ran.
Oh no,
all
no,
the
no. I'll
girls off.
definitely come back. I'll definitely
that's-
be coming back.
My goal is just to have fun here, okay? And I think I want everybody to have fun.
And I still have to do that Subnautica video, so that'll be coming.
yes.
oh my
Yes.
goodness.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I'm not gonna do it.
Yaya.
Like, I
Yeah.
have a lot of
I didn't
learning
know
to
you were
do
still
on
here or not.
editing, so
Well,
thought-
no, that's not the reason I'm not gonna do it.
I thought I bored Yaya off of here. I ruined Ladies' Night. I'm so sorry.
Oh no,
You did
no,
not.
No,
your
it's-
channel.
No,
What the hell?
I actually learned a lot tonight.
that I'm an idiot. I mean, I could have told you that a long
You're
time
not
ago.
an idiot.
Oh yeah, trust me. Trust me, you do not want to put me in a wet paper bag and ask me how to get out.
Okay, sorry. While we're still here, okay, scheduled delivery Friday the 22nd of July at midday.
You hear that, Divinity?
Tomorrow?
Friday the 22nd.
Tomorrow.
Okay, wait.
Today.
Repeat the whole
Today
thing.
for us.
Today is the 22nd.
I'll forward you the email.
Well, just
Whoa.
yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, never mind.
What'd
That
you
means
say,
I'm gonna eat
Josiah?
some Australian food tomorrow, guys.
That means you have to video it.
Yeah. That's the plan.
Yes, you have to.
Absolutely. But I was supposed to eat a Beyond Burger tomorrow, so maybe that we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Impossible
Put
Burger.
it in the freezer and do it later.
Well, I mean, the Beyond Burger can fucking wait. I'm not in a big hurry to get the soy, and these two already ate there, so we can,
I'll tell you what. It was. Oh wait, we gotta wait till tomorrow.
Just tell
to
me.
talk
Just
about
tell
it.
me. Just tell me real quick.
I'll tell you tomorrow. Crystal, thank
Yeah?
you so much for eating gay ice cream with us.
That's okay.
Now, see, that's very funny on this side of the world. But,
Yeah.
And
The
that is
game means the same thing here. Okay.
yeah, well, it's the most based ice cream I've ever heard of. That they're just like, no, this is who we've been and always have been. And I love that. It's. I don't know. If you think about it, that's a perfect example. Like, who creates that idea? Like, all of a sudden, it's like, oh no, we can't say that anymore. It's like, but we've been
We
using
have
this
changed
all
other
the time.
stuff. We have changed other things. Like we had these candy.
Koala bears are just koalas. I found that out. So y'all changed that. Sorry.
Yeah, Mandela effect.
No, I'm sorry, Crystal. Go on.
I don't know if I should actually say the names of the products.
Oh no. Believe me, I've already nuked this tonight. So yeah, I shouldn't have played the Texas garbage people.
Really?
That's the thing. I think you're probably thinking about that the whole time since you discovered it, right? So you're worried about it?
What makes
Probably
you think that?
I don't know.
Because I showed all that stuff.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I know. You see, that's my problems. I always overthink stuff, and it's usually
Yeah.
that's how everybody
We lost
is. It'll be
Guava Ball
fine.
because of you.
No,
I brought him back too.
Good job. Rabbit kind of brought him back. You would have never got that app.
She's just razzing you.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's the app. That was crazy to figure all that out. Everybody, thank you for coming on tonight. Thank you for Ladies Night. This is always fun to host. Y'all are a hoot.
Thank you for letting me up.
Hey, Yaya, you are awesome. You need to chill out and relax with us. That's awesome. I know I put the period in the wrong place when I said that. I apologize. You don't need to chill out and relax. You need to chill out and relax with us. I was slid down in my chair and I was trying to pick myself up at the same time. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I gotta stop talking. All right, Crystal, as always, thank you for being here.
Thanks for having
And in the comment section after this, if you put the link to your new page you're gonna do, I'll put you on my YouTube channel as channels for other people of like, I don't know, is it endorsement or what is it? Well, anyway,
You just have a guest list.
Yes, yeah. Well, I'll put it in the comments, and I'll be able to go through and I'll put you on the channels part of my channel. I just put Grandma's house up there tonight. So
Nice.
and Sully is she is woken up and come back. So listen, I love you guys. I'm glad to see Lori's still here.
I finished the test.
And
No, I'm not on Discord either. No.
I know. Yeah, you're not on Discord, are you?
Oh, I have a Discord.
But you just don't do it.
No.
Yeah. Discord.
Dangerous.
Yeah, well, Discord for me, I figured out what it needs to be. It's for me. So it's like Robin,
right.
like I said, like I want to talk to you, and so they'll be like, I can call you on Discord. I mean, if that's okay. I mean, you don't have to answer, but see, that's the best way of doing something. Is I love Discord for calls. Like
That's right. Yeah.
Sully and I were talking one time, and it's like she was driving, and it went out and got disconnected, and she was able to just hit reconnect when she was back in a better spot. I was like, that is so cool. I wish cell phones should work that way, right?
Yeah.
Of course, Sully also on Discord a long time ago. Y'all have heard the story because I have the Amazon Alexa runs my entertainment stuff in the car.
Oh, Alexa freaks me out. Sorry, but
Don't say that word. Don't say that word.
Why is it turning everything on in your house?
It turns it on in my room here.
Okay, I won't say it again, but now that you know what it is, Sully has one, and she turns, while talking to her, she turns to her and says, shut up. And mine heard it and disconnected the call. And I was in an area where I couldn't get back to her. It was the most frustrating thing. I thought it was hilarious, though, because, it's all this. I didn't even know how. I mean, gosh, I haven't had Discord for like 4 months. So I still don't even know how stuff works. Anyway, Divinity, for the chat, I got to say, you do look adorable.
Thanks.
I mean, I've seen more things here about your ears. So thank you so much. Anytime you want to come across, that's great. And Killshot, I love Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick!
That was such a stupid episode.
I know.
It's so great. Why is that?
I don't know. It's like one of those, it's so stupid, it's funny kind of things.
It was like the stupidest idea I've ever heard of in my life, and it worked.
Yeah, some things just, it just works.
Oh, geez. Anyway, all right, guys.
Hold on, wait.
Okay.
Really fast. Did Jimmy saying join me? Does that mean he really
Yeah.
did? I just want to find a link before we leave.
I think he's probably going to drop it in Discord. He's not going to put it public.
Okay, well, these people aren't all in Discord.
I think
Not a link to be on it. I'm talking about so we can just go view his show.
I think Cool Frog is live.
Oh, okay. Let's go over there. Hey guys, we're going to Cool Frog's channel. I know where that is.
Okay. Guys, have fun. Appreciate y'all. And
thank you.
Till later on.
Thank you again.
I wish I had an outro, but now I'm so worried about having music or anything. So, yeah, this is it. Peace, y'all. God.